gentlemen, we now ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats for the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner, the national anthem of the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats for the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner, the national anthem of the United States of America, performed by our very own TLC, the Lonely Cowboy. Thank you. Y'all can put your hats back on now. Who's ready for Bourbon and Beer the live stream? Why don't you grab yourself a beverage, find a comfy spot to plant your asses in, while Yankee gets his hat back on and is getting his fat ass situated. We will get started in a sec, but until then, enjoy the tunes and the company and chat, you sexy bastards.
Welcome to Friday. Should have cleared my throat before I went live, huh? That would have been a seasoned, experienced broadcaster's move, but me? Nah, not so much. Welcome to Friday, everybody. Thank you, TLC. That was a beautiful rendition, and we are happy to have it. What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My video looks choppy AF, and I have no idea if it does for you too, or if it's just me. Oh, there we go. Let's maybe do this. I had a couple extra things open that I really don't need open, so I'm going to eliminate them and see if that makes anything better. Yeah, it's choppy. Of course it's choppy. Would it be any different if I started a show and there wasn't an issue? I had to restart my computer 4 times before I got started. That's why I'm late. So yeah, I might end up having to restart again. But hey, who knows? I hope everyone's week was amazing. I'm not going to... There he is. There's TLC. Thank you very much for that, sir. It was a beautiful rendition. So happy to have it. Thank you for sending it over and letting me use it and your likeness to play the national anthem before I go live. It was an honor that you sent it. Appreciate it, sir. So I'm gonna bring in a beautiful woman right now because I may have to restart my computer if this choppiness does not go away. I'm not sure what it is, but she's gonna come in and join me, and you all know her. You all love her. I know I do. Miss DA1.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, I was about to say, tell me your audio's not working too. I might lose my shit.
No, you can hear me, right? Everyone can hear me?
Yeah, you didn't say anything at first, and you were just waving, and I was like, "Oh shit, here we go."
Well, I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Patrick, Miss Dana, thank you as always. Melissa, Wisco, Robin, hi. TLC, that was awesome. I loved it. You did an awesome job. Miss Heather, Floppy, Broken Halo. Let's see, Mikey Genesis. Let's see who else we got in here. Miss Chris. Crap.
Crap! What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just on the
you said your priority the other day was to get that order together.
Yes, it was. Sandy. And you know what, Miss Chris? We were just talking about it on Monday. And a crazy dude, we were sitting here. Well, actually, we're sitting outside and we were talking about it. And I said, first thing tomorrow morning, because I didn't have to work on Tuesday, that's going to be my priority. And of course, that changed because my priority became the backyard. And how are we going to level it out? Ordering mason sand and all kinds of other stuff. Ah! I promise I'm going to get out and order too. I promise. My hair is very, very, very frizzy up here today, but that's okay. Anyway, so how was everyone's week? I think I saw most of you on Wednesday, but it's been a great week. It really has. I had to tell a gentleman in my driveway today to kind of bye. See you later. Get off my property now. You can go now. That was fun. But yeah, it's great. I guess Yankee is restarting his stuff, huh? Anyway, today's great. It's Friday. Short and sweet work week. You know, I was watching you guys earlier and everyone is kind of like, I'm leaving work. Yankee was like, I have a half a day. This and that, yada yada. And I'm like, I'm so jealous because like you guys are getting home and I gotta leave to go to work. Kind of sucked. But it is Friday. I get to get up and do it all over again tomorrow. I get to hang out with a bunch of teenagers. It's gonna be so much fun. Anywho, it's hot and muggy in the garage. It's hot and muggy. I didn't turn the on because it gets really cold. But right now it's hot and muggy. Oh, Heather, nothing like that. It was we got a delivery. He didn't like come on the property without being asked to come on the property. He was delivering some stuff and he asked me where he could put the pallet of leveling sand bags. And you know, I told him where and he's like, "Perfect," you know? And so he comes off the forklift or whatever and he comes over to me. You know, I'm standing away, a couple of feet away, and he's like, "Do me a favor." And I'm like, "Yes." You know, I had just gotten home like 10 minutes prior for my morning shift. And he's like, "Do me a favor." And I'm like, "Yes." And he's like, "Always keep smiling. You have a beautiful smile." And I'm like, "Why, thank you." And he's like, "Yeah, just never stopped smiling. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, sometimes I go and other people, their face is, horrible. He spoke broken English. So your smile, mwah. And I was like, all right, here's your tip. Bye. See you later. Go. I was about to text my daughter and tell her to let Indy out. I mean, Indy would run away from him, but just Indy, like just running out of the house would have scared the bejesus out of him, I'm sure. But anywho, yeah, I was like, all right, creeper, bye.
My girl getting hit on when I'm at work. What the hell is that shit? Is my camera really fucking black?
You are frozen.
Fucking awesome. The camera's black here. I just see a black screen. I just see a black screen from my camera.
Yeah, I had my phone in my hand and I was like, DA2, can you please let Indy out the back door? And again, he wouldn't hurt a fly. I mean, he's more afraid than anything else. But just his sheer mass, his face, just his head, his basketball head could scare somebody and they'd probably be like, "Oh crap." But you've been hit on while driving your truck? Wait, TLC. We're talking about men here. You've been hit on by a man driving your truck?
One more time. Give this a go. Am I still choppy?
You look fine to me now.
Yeah. Okay.
He's very intimidating. Yes, he is.
Looks only.
Yeah, because he's a baby.
Me too, TLC. No, actually, I've only been hit on by the same. Actually, DA1 was the first of the opposite gender to actually hit on me.
What? Stop it.
Definitely
say stuff like that.
Definitely not often, though. All right. So let's go back to the top of the show where I do my bourbon and my beer. It's not a full review, but I do have something a little different I'm doing with my bourbon this week. Here it is. That's my bourbon. And I am using a very little bit of my cheap Henry McKenna, the $28 handle bourbon. And I'm putting a splash of the smoked bourbon I got out in Pennsylvania, out in Happy Valley. Because as much as I like smoked bourbon, I found this smoked bourbon to be
very
extremely smoky. Extremely smoky. So I like smoked bourbon, but this was a little much. So I'm doing my cheap Henry McKenna with a splash of that, and it's actually very, very, very good. And I enjoy it. So I will cheers you all with that. Bourbon.
Cheers. Well, TLC, she must have been from New York or from like the East Coast, because usually East Coast women, when they see a guy driving a truck with the flannel, they get all hot and bothered because they don't see that here. So, not saying that you're not good looking. I'm just saying that that's probably what it was. It was probably an East Coast chick.
Or West Coast.
I don't know. I've never been to the West Coast, honestly. I've never been past, let's see.
I've never been past Dallas, Texas. But with that, I am having my last that I have in my possession. I'm having my last Polaner Hefeweizen because I really, really like these, and I've been saving this one. And we didn't have bourbon and beer last week, so we're having it tonight. That's what beer we're starting off with tonight. So, one more time.
Oh, we're going to cheers again.
You always cheers. You have to cheers with the beer, then the bourbon.
TLC, she couldn't be from the East Coast. An East Coast girl couldn't have been in Utah visiting family or friends.
Sleeveless flannel, huh?
He was showing off them muscles.
Yeah.
He was showing off the muscles.
The mushkles.
Muscles.
So how was everybody's week? That dog, though.
Can you hear him?
Yes, I can hear him, and I can hear him through your microphone, too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's old.
I gotta tell you, though. Oh, wrong one.
Whoops.
That guy right there did a hell of a job.
Look at him.
I listened.
He's got his sleeveless flannel on, too.
That's why I'm showing the picture, because that's what we were talking about.
And we have an Ash in
Oh,
chat.
Ash, what's going on? I know I didn't go through like I normally. Go ahead.
Tony.
Tony Love?
Tony Love is
Where's
in the
Tony
chat.
Love? Where is Tony Love?
He's on the
Oh, there he is.
TV.
I see now. Yes, I did not go through with my startup issues. I did not go through and say hello to everyone that I saw in chat, but I do appreciate every single one of you being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I might be killing your stream. Holy moly.
We have 30 in Rumble. We have 11 in the boob tubes. And looks like I lost X. How did I lose X? It's not showing me. Normally it shows me how many people are in X, but it's not right now. Very interesante. It says I'm live. I don't meow.
Thank you, Minnie. It's probably the hair. Probably the hair.
The hair?
Yeah. But thank you very much, Minnie.
Isn't she, though? She's always gorgeous. Tell her that all the time.
I want to... Okay. How do you guys handle... See, I am very... Again, we spoke... Thank you, Minnie. We touched on this earlier this week, right? On midweek banter and how the whole let them, and I have to stop caring so much and I have to stop being so nice, right? So I'm that person that, I don't know, people are drawn to me, right? Like I could be in the Walmart and somebody will walk up to me and be like, oh, excuse me, like, do you work here? And I'm like, do I look like I'm wearing a blue vest? Like, but I'm that person that I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, oh, would you be able to tell me where, I don't know, who knows, whatever is at, right? And I'll be like standing there thinking, oh, yeah, try over by whatever. Like, I'm that person. If I can help, I will help you instead of telling you to F off, right? Not yet, Heather. I actually do not work on Tuesday, so I might be calling tomorrow just to find out who is open and who's not, so I can go and get it done. But how do you guys handle, again, because I'm not that person that's like, all right, F off, goodbye, whatever. Although today I was just kind of like, yeah, you need to go. But at work, there's a certain someone who is that person, right? It's not work with me. Is part of the school, works at night there. And every day it's something different, right? Like every day is something different. It's the, yesterday it was the, I'm buying a 3-car garage. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I have trained everyone that works in this department, and it's a big school district. I've trained everyone that works in this department. I am, I supervise this, I supervise that, but then you're working nights. Like, so I'm kind of like, and every single day it's a different story. Every single day it's a different story. And I know it's bullshit. Like, I know it's all bullshit. And I'm like sitting there going, all right, I really want to fucking go home. It's like 5:30. I'm done with my fucking day. My kids are gone. My job is done. Like, my kids are done. I want to fucking go. So yesterday I had a new counselor with me, and I've worked with him before, but he's a college kid. So when college is out, they come back and they sub. So they sent him to me, and I've worked with his mom. He's a great kid. He's very quiet, very chill, very relaxed. He's very shy, very socially awkward and very shy. And that's why they kind of like send him to me, because I'm kind of like, oh, I'm like the mother figure, And he went to school with my youngest. So yesterday he's like, this man is like talking and blah 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 blah, and he would not be quiet. And we're like halfway out the door because we're done. It's like 5:20, we're done, we're leaving. And he says something, and I go, well, why wouldn't you want any men there? We're having a conversation. I go, well, why wouldn't you want any men there? Well, what's wrong with a man? Why wouldn't you want a man there? And he the guy kind of like took a step back. He was just kind of like, oh, why would she say that? And he got really, really serious. And he went into like this whole technical thing. And in the middle, I interrupted him and I go, do you need sarcasm 101 lesson? And when I tell you, he turned around and left. Like, he turned around and left. And I went, oh, is that what I had to say? I was like, oh, okay. All right. I guess the sarcasm 101 lessons is going to work. I was like, all right, no problem. But I'm just like, this guy's like everything. So how do you get rid of someone like that without being nasty and without being mean and without being like, all right, dude, come on. Like, seriously, every damn day you've got something different. You did this, you did that, you own this, you own that. Oh my God, it burned down. I'm just like, you know? So I just, yeah. And as we were walking out, I looked over to the young man that was working with me and I said, if I hadn't done that, we would have been in there guaranteed for another 30 minutes without being able to leave. But so that's how I got rid of him. I don't know. Was I mean? Do you guys think I was mean? He's definitely a one-upper. He's definitely better than everybody else. It's so draining. It is so draining. Just like, yeah, I'm at the end of my day. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to leave. Paulie Z, what's up? How are you? Right, Heather? I feel like, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like he's not, I don't want to say he's a bad person because I don't think he's a bad person, but I just think it's like that whole thing. Like, is your life really that boring that you got to make up all this stuff? Like, are you that unhappy in life that you have to make all of this stuff up? You're this, you're that, you're better. I like, I can't. Ash, I've actually done that. I've actually been like, my phone, I don't know. Actually, one of my coworkers was texting me one night um about BS. It wasn't even like anything. And I had a parent who like cornered me. Wasn't even talking to me. Like her kids are usually the last ones to get picked up. And she kind of like cornered me and she was talking to me not even about the kids. It was about something completely different. And I get a text message from one of my coworkers, a BS. It was stupid. And my phone is going off. So I'm like, "Oh, I got to go. My phone, the text is going off. I'm getting notified." I said, "That's probably my supervisor wanting to know if I'm still here. Like I really really got to go." And that was that. I was like, I got out of that. TLC, I think you should eat, then go get a drink from the gas station, and then come back and fix your lawnmower. How does that sound? You'll have some energy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Yankee. He's like completely gone. Minnie, I wish I could do that. And I have, like I not in person, like through text. I've been like, I'm out to dinner with my family, which is bullshit because I wasn't out to dinner. But I'm like, I'm out to dinner with my husband. Actually, it was for our anniversary. I was getting text messages and from a parent. And I was like, yeah, I'm out to dinner with my husband for my anniversary. And the next day, they were like, "Oh my God, I'm so, so, so sorry." And I was just like, "Yeah, it's okay. But like, you have your kids. I'm out. Like, I'm not watching your kids anymore. Like, why are you even like messaging me?" Like, I don't want to know. He's probably stuck in the matrix. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to text him and find out. Um, hmm. Let's see what he says. Anyway, today was a very good day. Very, very good day, especially since I had help yesterday and today. Oh, video keeps dropping. Well, that's not good. This is true, Minnie. Yeah. He's got to stop swearing. DFJ, hello. How are you? Lots of boundaries. Yes. And that's something that I have to learn how to do, unfortunately. Yeah, today and yesterday was not bad. I kinda there's certain people I work with that I vibe with, and the energy is the same, and we work extremely well together and great as a team, and the last 2 days have been great. Um, the rest of the year, not so much. Let's just say I have to hand in, hang a sign around your neck that says closed. Yeah. Um, I actually have to fill out paperwork for September to go back in September to work at the same site. And I am having I have to it's due tomorrow. I have to hand it in tomorrow. And I am holding off on filling it out because I am and I messaged Yankee about this today. I was like, I'm having such a hard time filling out this paperwork because I'm just like, oh my God. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of responsibilities, especially when you watch other people's children. And I work with a lot of underprivileged children, a lot of kids who have issues, um, parents who have issues, and it's tough. It is. You have to have that mentality of being able to leave and leaving it behind. And I don't. I just don't. I care way too much. Hence Wednesday's banter. Hey Kelly, welcome in. I don't know where Yankee is, but I guess I'm here for the night. Minnie, it can be. Um, yeah, it can be. Last year, um, last year I was worse than this year. Definitely, this year was a little better, but last year I was called a stupid ass bitch by a third grader. A third grader who has a lot of issues. So yeah, it is. It is because I had to walk away and kind of bite my tongue and go, if you were my kid, if you were my kid. Oh yeah, Miss Dana. Oh yeah. Straight up out of that girl's mouth. Stupid ass bitch. Yep. Yes. Yeah. And I had to deal with that the entire year until we got out of school in June. Yeah. Yes, Patrick. Yep. Clear as day. Uncle Hank, how are you? So apparently something is going on with Yankees setup. So he's trying his best to get back on. But he's trying his best. So you guys all have me for right now. Anywho, DFJ, you know exactly where I'm at. You know exactly what school I'm talking about. You know, it's, yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They don't have any respect. And that's part of, and the thing is, um, it's not just us. Like, we are part of the school, but we're not part of the school. We're independent. our boss is the state. Let's just say that. Yes, I have a director, but ultimately we answer to the state, you know? So we have to follow certain rules and regulations, um, statewide. So there's certain things we can't do, certain things we can't say. Um, I know my kids. I know that there are certain things that I have to do. I have to be a little tougher on the kids that I have because of the kids that I have. And again, it's not the best area. So parents, a lot of issues. So like I know how I have to handle them. And one of the ways that I handle them is when they start getting rowdy and they're not listening, I turn off the lights. I don't scream. I don't yell. I turn off the lights. Everyone sits at a separate table on their own or at opposite ends of the table. And I have them put their heads down for 5 minutes. Quiet, lights are off, put your heads down. I was told, y'all are going to get a kick out of this. I was told I cannot do that because that is considered corporal punishment. When I heard that, I said, "Excuse me? Do you even know what corporal punishment is?" Yeah, corporal punishment. Having a child put their head down is corporal punishment. So, yeah. That is one of, yeah. Hence why I am very apprehensive in filling out this paperwork. I'm not whacking them with a ruler. I'm not touching them. I'm not go stand in the corner with your arms out for 5 minutes. Right, DFJ? Right? We still play that.
Wait a minute. DFJ's in here?
He is.
What is up, brother? Heads down, thumbs up. It was we called it 7 Up. I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Heads down, thumbs up, 7 Up. Yeah. Yep.
My video, but it keeps flaking out on
I
me
still
and
do it.
going bye-bye.
I still make them put their heads down because, again, I know my kids. What is in the multigrain avocado toast with tuna is that about?
Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Can't wait to see those pictures on the Joey Whisper swag page.
Mm-hmm.
So what did I miss? Yeah, I came into a whole bunch of wows and reallys, and Miss Dana even said I call bullshit.
What remember when I told you I couldn't have them put their heads down to kind of as a reset and they were getting rowdy?
Corporal punishment?
Corporal punishment, yeah.
Corporal punishment? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I still make them do it. I don't care.
Of course.
that's how if that's how I can get them to reset and listen to me and calm down, then that's what I'm gonna do. What in the finger licking, cousin bumping Alabama BS did I just hear? Let me guess. TLC. Are you getting some finger licking good chicken for dinner?
Yes, Uncle Hank. Well, I'm not going to put it out there in the universe that it's actually working completely. I don't know. I was sitting here and twice my camera just went bloop and turned off. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, whatever. So did we ask the question how everybody's week was? Or have we just been killing time because my shit's all fucked up?
I've been trying to kill time and to talk, but I think I'm killing the stream here.
No, not at all. Are you kidding me? Not at all. You are beautiful. Everybody would much rather look at you anyway. I mean, seriously? Seriously, you know everybody would much rather look at you.
Crazy.
Yeah. Oops. And he disappeared. What the heck, man?
No. What's up? What's up?
That was your day. See, Dana agrees with me. Everybody would much rather look at you than me. And I don't blame them. I do not blame them at all. At all.
Me? Everybody would rather look at me than you.
No, like that. That's oh wait, that's the best I've ever seen Crazy Dude look on camera. That is the absolute best I've ever seen Crazy Dude look on camera.
Beer can over his face.
What's up, everybody in chat? Who do we got in chat? Who we got? We got DFJ. What's up? Bexy Wexy, Wisco, Paulie, Floppy, Hello, Minnie. Hi, everybody. I'm not reading any more names. Patrick. Gotta say hi to Patrick. Ash said hi. Hi, Ash. What's up?
Well, DFJ, at least you're getting some sex. Sextuplet, that is, if you just did 3 doubles.
Oh, Jesus.
See what I did there? See what I did there, DFJ? See what I did there?
Who knows, Heather? I don't know. But pretty soon we're going to have padded desks, yes, for the babies. Yes. Yeah.
What's up, Heather? Ash, number 1. Don't forget it.
Over under. Oh, I'm gonna go 3 minutes.
Well, it depends on whether or not he's had dinner yet.
When does that ever mattered?
If he's had dinner, I give it like 10 minutes before he starts munching on something. If he has not had dinner, 30 seconds.
Susie was right. In about 9 minutes, I'm going to go eat my egg roll.
Told you.
It's sitting on the counter.
I told you.
It's calling to him. Crazy dude, eat me.
Crazy dude. Oh, I forgot the poop tubers. The poop tubers. What's up, Heather?
The poop? You mean the boob tubers?
That's what I said. Boob tubers.
I thought I heard poop tubers. I was like, what?
Booty trap. That's what I said.
Miss Dana.
Hello, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda. How are you? Cherries. Black cherries or red cherries?
I don't think I've ever had black cherries.
Look, you see Amanda. I see Kelly.
Amanda's
Kelly.
having cherries.
She's in YouTube.
Amanda Hurst. Above
Where?
Kelly, below Patrick. She's a Patrick and Kelly sandwich.
Patrick, don't get it chubby.
Oh, Jesus. He said poop tubers, right? That, I swear I
Oh, there's
heard.
Amanda. Now I see Amanda. Hi, Amanda.
Ooh, red and fresh picked. Ooh.
Nice.
Darn it.
Kelly, what was great? Patrick getting a chubby or sandwiched?
Oh my God.
All of the above.
Crazy dude.
Daramuth, hello, sir. How are you? And thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by again.
Oh, you're picking more tomorrow. Ooh. That sounds awesome.
Kelly said both. Damn.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait to see another one of your shows. I haven't caught another one since you had the Vaping Gamer on. I've been a little busy. Haven't been able to do much patronizing of our fellow rumblers.
Does not feel like Friday to me.
I know it doesn't feel like a Friday, but I'm so glad it is. Daramuth does a really awesome interview style thing. He takes one other Rumble broadcast streamer, and like-minded, not like-minded, and interviews them. And from what I've seen, they've had a freaking blast. The one I saw. It was a really cool interview. He asks great questions, and they end up with great conversation, kind of like we do. But most of us that are on screen know each other. But he picks other random Rumble streamers, and it's pretty cool. I think it's a great format idea.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Folsom, for the support. Appreciate it.
Folsom Lockdown, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And yes, I do not have... Did I bring a PBR with me tonight? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Right now, I'm drinking my Polaner, a Hefeweizen. But yeah, love me some PBR.
Yes, he does.
He calls it Darachat. Well, hit me up, get in touch, and I would love to do that sometime. And like I had said to you when I was in there in the chat, in that one I saw, we have a.
Am I the only one on
screen
here? Hello?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, I see all three of us.
Okay, guys. This is the stream of Crazy Dude now, because we lost Yankee and DA. No, I don't. I see you and Yankee spinning. Oh, there you guys are. You guys broke up something majorly all of a sudden.
It's got to be the internet or something that's going on. We've had some outages in the area, like in our town. It has to be. Miss Angie. Did you see Miss Angie's?
Yes, I did. I was waiting to see if everything came back and if anybody in chat said it was us or was it Crazy Dude, because I saw him. He looked pixely to me, but we looked fine. So I don't know what the hell it was.
Yeah,
anyway.
I saw Crazy Dude get pixelated when he started screaming into his mic.
Right, but other than that, I didn't see anything happen. I thought it was a Crazy Dude issue, not an us issue. And chat's now ripping.
It's never crazy. Never a crazy
Daramuth,
issue. Never, ever.
You can go. Here's my link. Here's all my links. Here's my link page. It's got all my links in it. You can go there. You can email me, or email is probably the best, but you can find there's multiple ways to contact me on that link page.
Hey, Greg.
Really crazy dude.
What? What'd I do?
But anyway, as I was saying before, I got screamed in my ear by crazy dude who was glitching and blamed us for glitching. Daramuth, guys, go check him out. Click.
Crazy
and this
dude.
is what I have to deal with, Daramuth. This is what I have to deal with. No, but if this looks fun to you, Crazy Dude does his own streams too. He's a streamer on Rumble, so you might want to interview him too. That will always turn into an interesting interview. Trust me on that, sir.
Daramuth.
No way.
He's actually a really nice guy. Very nice guy. I promise. Nothing bad will happen to you. He hangs out with us
No.
Daramuth.
Just bring
for
food.
DFJ's got it right.
DFJ
Just for
knows.
food.
DFJ
there's got to
knows.
be snacks.
He knows.
Yeah, one of them is padding your bank account, right, Ash? Come help me with this and then pay me for it. That would be awesome. And yes, I know I said it, but again, Miss Angie, it kind of got breezed over. Thank you so much. That is so very generous of you, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm glad we could make your night. And once again, thank you very much. That, again, very generous. Thank you. Very appreciated. And hopefully I'll be hearing from
See you later,
and
Daryl.
we can get together on something.
Bye, Daramuth. It was nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure. Deuces.
Yeah, apparently he does a Friday night show where he pays it forward. He just goes around to anybody that's live on Fridays and pays it forward. So
That's awesome.
I thought that was pretty cool too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Very awesome.
Man, and I see that Miss Kelly became a member.
She did? I don't
Yes.
see. I don't get those on this.
Yes, I saw it. It gave
Where, on YouTube or Rumble?
I'm not sure. On YouTube. She became a member on YouTube. Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Thank you very much. Yeah, usually those I see now. I thought Gesundheit.
Thank
All
you.
those things. Oh, there it is. I see it. Remember, yep.
Was that a dog?
Crazy dude. Don't be mean. Miss Dana, John Wayne is on.
I didn't
Oh,
say
we know what
that.
happens. We know what happens when John Wayne is on.
Oh. Well. Son of a gun.
Do we still do tings? Heather
Oh,
B.
the
We still do-
tingers.
over on YouTube.
We do tings, but it's kind of tough in the studio. So we will take care of tings on Supper with Indies when I'm out in the GrillZebo. Or if I do, who knows, over the summer when the weather's nice, I might do a bourbon and beer out from the GrillZebo again. But we will definitely do tings. Yes, absolutely, we will do tings. And now, actually, it's much easier for me to see who I owe tings from and from what, because Rumble has put it in the analytics where I can see every rant that has come through. So I will be able to go back and keep track of this much better. So tings are definitely going to happen. And yes, I forgot to do these for everybody, but you all get one because I appreciate you.
Thank you, Patrick. DFJ, it was so good to see you. Take care of yourself and hope to see you soon.
Mr. DFJ, brother man.
Bye, DFJ.
You mentioned something about if you were available Saturday, giving me a hand with the pavers. I'm not asking you to give me a hand. You can just literally come and sit and drink a beer and watch me. But if you are available Saturday, tomorrow, I will be home all day putting pavers down. So just so you're aware, I am
I thought you
here.
said Sunday.
Saturday, I'm starting tomorrow. Screw that.
I won't be around tomorrow, so you guys, you
be
boys
until
can
Sunday.
have some boy hangout time.
Boy hangout. Boy hangout time.
Boy time.
I'll be there Sunday for the sausage fest.
The sausage fest. What sausage fest?
Mm-hmm.
Are we just having sausage on Sunday?
On Sunday, yeah.
Or you're just having
We got Polish sausage, American sausage.
I don't want no. Stop. Don't even go. Don't even continue. Niet, not, no, nope. Niet, not, nada.
That would go. That's just.
Mark, let the dog out, please.
Oh, I gotta let the dog out.
So what was the time? Did anybody count the minutes until he started eating his egg roll?
It was about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Let the dogs out. Who let the
Who let the
dogs
dogs
out?
out?
He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen very well, does he?
He doesn't. Sometimes I feel like you have to like drill it into him. Smack him around a couple times. Turn him upside down and shake him. See if there's any brain up there yet. Sometimes I think it gets lodged in his stomach. No, nobody got that? Okay. You scallywag. Who you calling a scallywag?
Who called you? Who said what? I
You
do
don't
not
hear
see
it?
that word. Oh,
You don't
him?
hear
No,
him
I'm
talking?
I'm paying attention to chat, and I'm like, I do not see where anyone said scallywag in chat. Like, what are you reading?
Scallywag. See, and this is the difference. All right, let's go back, right? Because not only do I have to have eyes on the back of my head, but my ears have to be sharp as anything, right? Because I have to be listening over here to the conversation over here, and I have to be listening to the conversation over here while looking at what's in front of me and looking at what's behind me, right? Because that's how I do it. I have that superpower. So, yes, I heard him say scallywag.
Patrick, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I got a brain. It's just you don't want to know what goes on in that brain.
It's awfully smooth, but it is a brain.
That's
Some
why
of the
I said
thoughts I go.
we have to
Some of
turn
the thoughts I get.
them down and shake them like the ketchup bottle because I think like it gets lodged in his stomach.
His
What are
brain
you
gets lodged in
eating
his stomach.
now? Yes. What are you eating now? Those look like plantain chips. Oh, they're potato chips.
Uh huh.
Fucking crazy did eating again?
No.
Yeah, he is.
We all
It's all
love
good, Patrick. It's all good.
Sandy. Sandy, thank you very much. Who'd you get? You got Brian Plott, David E. Jones. I haven't seen David E. Jones in a while. What's a king to a god? What's a king to a god? Okay. Wonder Boy, 2310, and Rooted. Awesome. Thank you so much.
And Heather B wants bourbon.
You want bourbon? You want bourbon? A bourbon, you got bourbon.
You want bourbon? You got bourbon.
Thank you very
Patrick,
much.
I
That
know
was
you're
very
messing with
kind.
me.
Thank you, Sandy H. Because I
It's
think
all good,
now,
Patrick.
we actually got a couple others that came through too, and it was pretty cool. And I looked at it. I think we're at. What are we at? 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 We are at
13 in the boob tubers.
no. Without those, well, with those, we're at 127 members. With what
Wow.
I've been in the program for I've been partnership program for what 2 weeks now?
Yeah.
Just about 2 weeks, and 122 members. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
That is awesome.
At that moment, instead of doing that, I would have been like, please, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't think Crazy Dude takes it seriously. I think Crazy Dude understands that we're just messing with him.
Very nice, Kelly.
Who are you talking about? The DA1?
DA1.
Oh, Patrick. You know I love messing with you. Yes, Patrick. I know you're messing with me.
Mm-mm. But is he?
Oh, she's that.
Crazy Dude.
What do you
What?
owe she's knitting?
What?
But shizzle.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking
You just said crazy dude, and he started to say oh shit to something, and then you
Right.
said crazy dude.
I know, because I was going to say, Crazy Dude, you know we all love you. You know we're always messing with you. But then you said, oh, shiznit. So what are you saying, oh, shiznit to?
I just said, oh, shiznit.
Just like scallywag.
Just like scallywag.
Just like scallywag.
It might be a shiznit scallywag or scallywag shiznit.
Shiznit scallywag?
Shiznit scallywag?
You give the dog a bone. I don't freaking know.
I thought that was Knick Knack Paddywhack. What?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
I fucked up, dude.
Said yeah, number 2. Who
God
does number
damn it,
2 work for?
Oh boy, here we
What
go.
movie was that from?
No
What?
idea. I don't watch
Come on,
movies.
listen. If I know a movie quote, then everyone in the world must fucking know it because I don't watch movies. But what movie was that from?
What did you just say?
I said,
no
who does number 2 work for?
Who let the dogs out? I don't know. I have no idea.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash.
That's because you guys love watching movies.
And Miss Angie, I do not love watching movies. That's why I said if I can quote a
I can't
movie,
remember that
then
far back.
everyone in they're in a bathroom stall and it's like all inappropriate poop jokes and who does number 2 work for? It's a joke right up your freaking alley of all people, crazy dude. Kelly, thank you so much. I'm glad we can crack you up.
Are
And
they
thank
like,
you very much for the rant. That's very generous.
No,
they
thank you
like
very
in
much.
a bathroom stall together? Because that's kind of weird.
Yeah, because he was interrogating and like they were fighting, and he was trying to get information about who number 2 works for. But that was the funny part. They're in a bathroom stall yelling about number 2.
If y'all can quote A Walk to Remember, I can
Nope.
probably tell you what that movie was. Yeah, I can.
Well, you just said the movie, so how are they gonna?
Well, if you guys like posted quotes from that movie, I would tell you, oh yeah, it's from that movie. Because I've watched that movie like 100 million times.
But then there's no guessing involved in that because you just told them to post quotes from that movie.
That is my point. That if anyone posted anything in the comments about a line from that movie, I would probably tell you, oh yeah, I know that movie because I've watched it 100 million times. It's my favorite movie. And every freaking time I watch that movie, I cry.
What movie?
Has anybody ever watched that movie?
Yeah.
I've seen it
No,
once.
you haven't.
Exactly, Paulie Z. Exactly. It's like, hey guys, can you guys quote say some quotes from this movie so I can guess that it's that movie?
Oh my God, don't say any quotes from that movie. You guys are not getting what I'm putting down.
I saw it once, I think. Maybe part of it. I don't know, but it sounds familiar. Isn't one of them, isn't it something about one of them gets sick and dies and doesn't one of them get sick and die?
Don't ruin it.
Oh. I thought it was an old movie and everybody saw it. I don't know.
A Walk to Remember.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie.
Late night rambling. What's going on?
I've seen that movie.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, seriously. I was crying in the corner.
Miss Angie, I did see yours, and I keep forgetting that I can do this. And this is what I should have done before when you asked it. For future. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. There we go.
A scoop of chocolate, scoop of vanilla. What movie? I don't know. Yes, it is a walk to remember. Yes.
Miss Angie, I have no idea. That doesn't ring any bells to me.
I love the movie. I've watched it 100 million times. And like I said, I will cry every single time I watch that movie. And I will belt out the song every single time I watch the movie.
All right, do it now. Do it now.
Nope.
Do it now.
What's the song?
The song that if I tell you what song it is, then I'm going to give the movie, I'm going to be telling you what happens in the movie. They're putting on a play and she sings the song and in the play, and it's a great song. Anyway.
What's up, Ron?
Ron.
How you been, buddy? Long time no see.
Firepaw.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. It's Tony. You're using Dana's account. Is that what that means? Yankee. It's Tony Loving. Ooh.
Late night ramblings. Is Tony Loving? Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
I hear that, Ron. Oh, okay, nice. You do 3D printing? You do 3D printing, or you just do like 3D design, like CAD work? Hey, Minnie.
I put carrots in my sauce when
Minnie, number 1 came in.
So crazy dude, you are coming over on Sunday?
Yeah, to help.
Oh, okay. I just want to be prepared, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Correcting me.
Yeah, you're gonna be prepared for what?
What are you
Food?
correcting
Knife in
me
hand,
on?
ready to
Yankee,
go?
it's Tony Loving.
I think
I
did you
didn't
say Tony Love and she's trying to tell you that it's not Tony Love, it's Tony Loving?
I know. Then when I saw him, I said, "Oh, Tony Loving. That's right, Tony Loving." Yes, I might have said Tony Love the first. That happened like right in the beginning, Miss Dana. Are you that far behind, or or are you just getting my attention now about correcting me?
Ash, keep thinking that, Ash. Keep thinking it, dude.
Are we fighting over beards again? Do I have to go get my beard and put it on and like wipe the floor with your beards? Because my beard is way better than yours.
You'll hit number 1. I'll go to number 2. Ash number 3. Yankee doesn't even make the cut.
No, I never do. That's fine though. And yes, Fire Paul, hilarious effing movie.
Well,
Oh, Minnie says do it. Oh, Ash says do it.
You know, I said that out loud, but because we moved all the
You don't even know where it is, do you?
I don't know where it is.
I don't know where she put it.
Because we moved everything out of that room. I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I went from an egg roll to potato chips to grape for dessert.
Nice.
At least you're eating
Nice.
grapes.
Good job.
That's healthy.
See?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You broke Ash. You broke Ash. You
I
literally
spoke
broke
too
Ash.
soon. I spoke too soon because I'm sitting here going, and then I'm like, oh crap, no, because we moved everything out of that room, and I don't know where anything's at. It's
What's up,
probably in a
684?
box somewhere.
Slick Rick, what's up, buddy?
Slick Rick.
Like,
I don't know
what?
where you got. He calls him Slick Rick. I have no idea where he got that from, but
I call him Slick Rick because his name is SFKCFK. If chat would stop moving so much, I could read the rest of it.
if you actually tried to say it, it would be Skull.
Right? Where's there an R in that name for you to be calling him Slick Rick?
Listen,
Skull. Sounds just like Slick Rick to me, though. It's the
first time I saw that name, I was like, Slick Rick, that's his nickname.
I would probably say Safuckle.
Safuckle?
Ah, Safuckle?
Wait, hold on. No.
Safuckle. Safuckle.
Safuckle.
Safuckle. Safuckle.
See, that's why.
Oh my God!
And that's why I said. That's why I say Slick Rick.
No, it's
that would be
Safuckle.
684 needs to get gifted a membership on Joey's stream just because I want to see how Mr. Whispers would say that now. Safuckle. Safuckle 684. No, he would. He would just say 684.
It is S Fuckle.
S fuckle? The fuckle?
No, it's S Fuckle.
S Fuckle?
Fuck cuckle?
S Fuckle?
Yes, look at it.
Yeah, Slick Rick.
684.
Nah, but 684, everybody says 684. I'd rather just say Slick Rick. I like that better.
I used to say 1684. Oh, my eyes are
Cuckle
bad.
684. Cuckle 684. Exactly, Halo. Because it's tight. Bless you.
Bless ya.
Y'all are crazy.
Oh, crazy. You heard?
You heard?
You heard?
Jaha?
Nah,
So-
dude. Nah, dude.
So I
I didn't hit dude.
So I came home today and I asked our youngest. Because I just like to mess around with him because he's fun to mess around with. And I asked him, I said to him, I was like, hey, are you Sigma? And he's like, yeah, you? I'm like, fuck, he knows what it means. I'm like, okay, now tell me what it means because I have no idea. But kids keep coming into chat rooms asking if people are Sigma. I'm like, what the fuck does it mean? He's like, I don't even know what it means. He goes, I just hear the kids at work saying it. And he works where DA1 works. So, like, it's like a young kid thing. Like, I don't know where these young kids are getting this shit from. Sigma means something. But it's a Greek
Yankee.
fucking letter, for fuck's sake.
Yankee. What these kids know now, you probably would have been learning when you were like in your teens, like late teens. These kids know more now than what we did way back when.
Yeah, well then fill us in,
late
Mikey. How come you haven't told us yet? You're holding out on us. No, I understand what you're saying. I do. I agree with you. It's
Kids,
just fucked up.
Yeah, some of the shit my kids come home and say, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
And they look, it's like, you don't know what that means? I said, no, I never heard of that. Oh, what the fuck does it mean? Explain it.
When I tried to look it up, it just says it says it's slang for a cool dude. But I don't know, cool dude doesn't sound like a new term, but I guess that's maybe why I don't know where they got Sigma from.
Sigma, Beta, Kappa, Alpha. Hoot, hoot.
You know what I tell the kids at work when they say something that I don't understand or that I have never heard? I'm like, that is inappropriate. You cannot say those words. And they're like, but it's not
Sigma
inappropriate.
means lover?
Who said that? Genesis said that. I don't think
Yeah.
he knows what that means.
He said him and his friends say it all the time. So he's just saying something he doesn't know what it means? Gat?
Gat?
Gat? Like
Gat?
like
Damn!
like a super soaker? Like a gat? Like, I don't know.
Hey, Joshy.
What's up, Joshy G?
Hey, Joshy.
That's the real OG
Mikey
right there.
Genesis. Mikey Genesis, I actually have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh.
do you guys bark if you see a good-looking girl walk past you? Like, is that a thing with you guys?
Why are you asking Joshy G?
Not Joshy. I said Mikey Genesis.
Oh, Mikey. I thought you said Joshy. I'm like, what the fuck are you asking Joshy for? He just came in and
No.
you're going to ask about barking at women? I'm like, that's fucked up.
No, I'm talking to Mikey Genesis.
What?
Do you guys, is that a thing like at your school? Like, do you guys bark if you see a cute girl walking past you? Is that a thing? Not really. Okay, because it's a fucking thing at my school and it drives me fucking nuts. They're constantly barking and I'm like, stop. You're not dogs.
Okay, I got a question. Mikey, what do you do then?
Yeah, I know Joshy G, and that's what I was saying. I had your back there, buddy. I'm like, whoa, relax. The dude just walked in the fucking door.
And Republic Sentinel is in the house.
Yeah, what time is it? 8. So he probably won't be on for like another at least half hour, probably 45 minutes ish.
Well, of course, because he'll come on after
because that's just in time for you to have to go to bed. Yes,
right. Because he won't come on when I'm on, but he'll come on after I leave. He waits for me to leave on purpose.
Because he's got. He's Gyat, right? Republic, tell her, because I'm Gyat.
What the fuck is a gyat?
So
I'm
so
trying to-
being Sigma is
Anybody
so
answer that?
Is Sigma like
All right, where are
Yeah.
all the cool cats at? Because I obviously need to be brought up on this. You guys need to like fill me in on all this.
Oh.
all right?
Whatever.
Heather
There it
B
is.
says
There's
Heather B
Mikey's
said
answer for Gyat.
Oh wait, Mikey's answer for Gyat. Oh, did you pop it up there? It's another
Gyat, it's
Oh.
another saying. It means fat ass.
Gyat.
Gyat? Gyat means
It's literally not even a word. Gyat. Gyat. What the
Gyat?
fuck is that?
Okay, so Heather has the meaning of what Sigma, but obviously that is not how they are using it. It basically means you're a man that isn't loud and aggressive. First to fight, you probably respect women and treat them like people. Okay, but I do not think that that is how these kids are using that word Sigma. I really don't think so.
I like Firepaw's answer. If someone barked at me, I'd slap him. She'd give him the old one too. What the fuck was that, dude?
Well, I mean, Firepaw, listen, if someone barked at me, I probably would have been like, excuse me. I mean, these are kids. I'd go to jail. But yeah, I don't think they're using Sigma like that. I don't know, but I say it a lot. Okay, what do you say? You say Sigma or you say
No, I
gyat
think he
or
said
whatever the
Gyat. Gyat. Because
Gyat?
that's the word he asked about. Do you know what this means? No.
I've never heard my kids say that, but if I hear them say that, I'll be like, I know what that means. That is inappropriate.
Oh, really?
Saying that I don't really care.
Y'all come up with all that bullshit slang over there. You heard?
You heard?
You heard? We listen, we grew up in Foshizzle, my manizzle, and going down to the hizzle.
Yeah.
All right. Mikey Dennis has no idea what you just said because that's not his jargon. That's your jargon from your time.
Oh, shizzy.
Oh, shizzle. Snoop Dogg, come on, dude. You never heard of Snoop Dogg, dude? Dude!
I'm punching the guy who say gyat or barks at something. I'm getting really good at keeping myself from punching. Well,
Firepaw is just pretty much listen. A simple "Hi, how you doing?" would be great. Not damn, you got Sigma.
all right. I have a question.
Oh
I have
boy,
a question. How many of the ladies in chat right now are single or date or are in the middle of all of that? It's when you put your finger against your jawline.
what?
Mewing? Mewing? Like a fucking cat? Meow? Meow? I don't, what the fuck? Put your finger against your jawline? Like this?
Like this?
Like this?
Like this?
I don't know. This is my finger. This is my jawline. Like, I don't know what you're saying, Mike.
Well, that's
right.
good, Jockey G. You need to teach Mikey about all that.
So
This one, the first one, this is what it means. Like you take your index finger and you put it on your jawline. That's mewing.
what the fuck is mewing? Like, are you a fucking cat? Like, what are we talking about here?
That's what I'm asking. I don't understand.
God. We could not
Wait,
be having this
well, he
freaking
said-
conversation.
No, he said you do that and rub it down. So you go like this. Is this like? What
What are you playing the fucking violin?
Oh, fuck, dude.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
Oh my God, what is happening?
I don't know. We're meowing.
All
So,
So here's my
so
question.
what is the
right?
so what is the purpose of the meow?
Firepaw, I wonder the same thing. What the hell is wrong with the youth these days? The youth.
My question is, for the single women in this room, if someone came up to you
All the single
and
ladies.
started
all the
doing
single
that,
ladies,
right?
All the single ladies. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Crazy dude,
ooh.
be quiet for 2 seconds.
There you go.
If
Say what you're gonna say.
If someone came up to you, right, and started doing that, right, with the whole mewing thing or whatever the fuck that is, starts mewing and like rubbing their faces down, I would probably stab them because I would be afraid. Like, what is going on? Or if somebody just like did the whole like yacht thing, I'd be like, what the fuck did you just call me? Do you want to get shot? Crazy dude is muted and he's cracking himself up.
Because when I mute him, he can unmute himself, but that's okay. Oh no, because he muted himself now, so I can't unmute him. Oh, there he goes.
To show you have a good jawline, you're literally mewing, like you're rubbing and you're mewing. Like, what the? No.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I can't.
All right, so let's go back to your question. You asked for single ladies. I've seen one single response so far, and that's Kelly S.
Right, and my question is, if a guy
Oh,
came
you
up
asked that
to
question.
you,
Okay.
like, and they were like, oh, oh, yeah, what the fuck? Like, what are you calling me? You might get shot. Like, I mean, what is wrong with you with all this, like, Sigma? Like, what?
Just use words. Don't make them up. Just
Like,
use
hey,
words.
You're so
Just
pretty.
that's all you have to do.
Oh, Ash playing with his banana again.
Oh, the Yankee. You got. Yankee,
Will you stop? Will you
I'm
fucking
trying.
stop?
Here.
I'm helping you out here, dude.
Hi, Ash.
How y'all doing?
I'm
Look,
single
like,
and I would run hoping it's not contagious. That's
What's up, Randy?
what's going on, Ash?
Oh, not a lot. Not a lot.
What's
Glad it's
up,
Friday.
Ash? How's the
Hey,
Sigma?
number 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Stacy. Right, Stacy? Just talk. Hey, what's going on? You're very pretty. I think you're very pretty. What the fuck is this? Like the viewing. Like,
Hey, baby.
meow.
You know what that?
Meow.
You guys do know what
What are
that
you
looks
gonna
like.
lift your leg and piss on them next to claim them like that? Yeah,
Right.
you're mine now. Like, what the fuck?
We got kids in here, but I'm not gonna say what that looks like.
What?
This, when
Yankee
you do
knows.
this.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's what that means. Yeah.
Hey Kelly, we have two Kellys in here. We have Kelly Marble and we have Kelly's 87. But
We have the other. We have the other marble.
We have
Where?
the other Marble, Kelly Marble.
I know, but I still don't see it. Oh,
I
there she
do all
is.
this stuff. I do all this stuff all the time in school. Mikey Genesis. Oh my gosh. What?
Mikey, you'd be single for a long time if you grew up in our generation doing that shit.
Hey, Brandy. I can't. I can't with these kids. Fuck is a
Yeah. The barking, that one just
yeah,
you
they
get your
bark.
teeth. You get your teeth knocked out. You did that when I was in school.
They bark. Like that's the new thing. And I was like, why? Like what? And it was explained to me by a 5th grader. And I said, why? Like that is not nice at all. Why would you do that? And he explained to me that if you bark because she looks pretty and she's walking past you. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kelly Marble, that's up for debate. I would say the best marble is the first one that comes over to Rumble. That would be the best marble.
Oh,
Little
there's a
competition.
challenge on the table.
I'm just saying that would definitely put one marble slightly ahead of the other one. Possibly, maybe. But that would be the only thing that would make me say, hey, you know, this marble.
Firepaw, you're not allowed to catcall anymore.
I would much rather have the cat call, the whistling, over this giat and the mute. What the? I can't. I just.
You do know what we sound like, right? You do know who we sound like right now, bitching about new slang, right?
We sound like our parents.
We sound like get off my fucking lawn. That's what we sound like. It's like
Okay, I will sit on my porch in my chair with my beer and scream, "Get off my fucking lawn!"
We're the king.
Hey, Brandy.
Mikey Genesis. I'm not saying that we're not making fun of you. We're just trying to understand because we are of a different generation. And I guess our generation, we had our own things. Like, I guess we had things that our parents were like, why are you guys doing that? Why would you even say that or whatever? I get that. But I just don't understand the whole, I don't get it. That's, to me, barking at a woman is very disrespectful. To me, it's very disrespectful.
Yeah, do they bark like indie, or do they bark like indie, or do they bark like Thai?
I was going to ask the same question. You know, is it like a Chihuahua?
Woof, or
I have no idea. I've never heard them bark. I don't freaking know. But regardless, it's disrespectful to a woman, I feel. He's a streamer and he barks a lot for some reason. And that's probably where these kids are getting it. And they think he probably mentioned something about, oh, you know, and started barking. And that's why they think that. But whatever. Miss Dana, listen.
I thought they still were, Heather.
I'm like 10 years younger than you are, and I will never get it. Like, that to me is just ridiculous. And if I ever heard any one of my boys barking at a woman, I would probably beat the shit out of them. My foot would be so far up their ass, it'd be coming out of their mouth. If I ever heard them bark at a woman.
They'd be able to tell you what Nike tastes like.
Exactly. I don't wear Nike, so no. Adidas.
Okay, sorry, Adidas. Oh, excuse me.
Correct.
I don't wear Nike. Kaepernick can kiss my ass.
Hey, there's a fun fact. Do you know what Adidas stands for?
No.
I have no idea.
All day I dream about Susie.
I'm not repeating that.
But your brain will never forget it now.
You're missing it. You're missing a D. Doesn't Adidas have 2 D's in it?
No.
I think so. All damn day. There you go.
All
No,
day
it's
I
one.
dream about Susie. It's ADIDAS.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I
Yes.
swore Adidas had 2 D's in it.
Yeah.
No. What is that syndrome?
ADIDAS.
What is that syndrome where you think something is spelled one way, but it actually never was?
Dyslexia?
Or no. And like when you think that there's a whole thing. Somebody knows what I'm talking
Somebody
about.
hacked the internet and changed the spelling just to make me wrong. Sorry.
Is it 2 D's or 1 D?
It's one. Well, it's 2
There are
D's.
2 D's, but they're not next to each other.
Right. There's no double D's.
ADIDAS. I should know this.
I always thought there was 2 D's. There was 3. ADIDDAS.
No.
No, I always thought it was ADDIDAS. Yeah.
No. I've washed enough soccer jerseys, enough Adidas soccer jerseys, and enough Adidas shorts to know that it's spelled ADIDAS.
What's up, Greg? Yes, the Mandela. Yes, thank you, Greg. The Mandela effect. Yes. Or a Mandela syndrome or whatever. I think it's Mandela effect, where you could have sworn it was one thing, but it never was.
Heather said it. Amanda said it too.
Oh, okay.
Thank
you guys.
Oh, no, Heather is saying yes, Amanda. Yeah.
Somebody hacked it and changed it.
I'm always going to question it.
Greg, Ohio, jumping in with the save.
Oh, TLC, get your mind out of the gutter with double D's.
Don't worry, TLC. I kind of, picked up on that too.
You get your mind out of the gutter.
No, I refuse to do that.
He likes his mind exactly where it is.
It's like the Fruit of the Loom never had a cornucopia.
Yes, exactly, Firepaw. I was trying to think of one of the classic examples, and that is one.
So McDonald's never had the arches.
No.
No, that's not one of the examples. It is definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah, I think McDonald's has always had the arches.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Who the fuck is that? Where's the chair?
I'm sorry.
Cheers, sir.
Yeah, cheers. I'm sorry, I don't have my whiskey yet.
What?
Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday
Mine's
night.
empty,
Cheers.
but I'll cheers.
How's it going? Cheers.
What's up, Republic?
That's Comrade Sentinel from now on.
No. It's Senator
Comrade.
Sentinel.
It's what?
It is Senator Sentinel.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
Senator?
Not
Yeah, so my text to speech, when they type his name, and if they they always type Sen, S-E-N, and they put a period after the Sen. So it assumes that that's an abbreviation for senator. So every time it reads it out, it reads it as senator. So if you do S-E-N period and then S-E-N, it says Senator Sen.
I was like,
Gotcha.
what is going on? I'm a senator now?
What's up, Joshy, over on Rumble now?
Josh,
What's going on?
I
See you
say
next
that
Tuesdays.
all the time. See you next Tuesday.
Well, Sentinel, I am so glad you made it on when I'm on.
I know. I never do it on purpose. I'm taking care of stuff.
I know.
Tonight.
I just go to
Republic.
bed way too early.
Republic. Susie's going to be like, yeah, all right, I'm out of here in about 5 minutes.
Exactly. Now she's like, all right.
Yeah, I was just looking at the clock going, it's about her time.
Yep.
All right. Well, just for that, I'm going to stay up until 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh, wow.
Trailblazing.
Bullshit.
You know
The challenge has been thrown down.
That's right.
This is a night of challenges, it seems.
Yeah.
Challenges to come over to Rumble. Challenges for DA1 to stay up another hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I noticed that there's a lot more chatter in Rumble than there is in YouTube. Way to
That's
go, Rumble.
because I think that probably just has to do with numbers, because we have 14 in the Booby Tubies, 5 in X, and 34 in the Rumble.
Go Rumble.
Mhm.
Awesome. Go.
And everyone on YouTube should just go ahead and come on over to Rumble.
You'll have more fun. I guarantee it. You'll have more fun.
Well, Miss Angie, you know who I am. Right?
Exactly, Amanda Hurst. That's why it's called the Mandela Effect, right?
You know who that is, right?
The question is who do you not know here?
You know who that is, right? That right there.
Oh, I didn't put. I don't have them turned on. Oh, my bad.
Apparently, he is Comrade Sentinel.
Comrade
now.
Sentinel.
We live in the commie states of America now.
Oh wait.
Yes.
We throw our political opponents in prison for nothing. So
How about that shit?
Just got
bottom right, Miss Angie. That's Ash. That's Ashlon. You asked about him last time, I think, as well.
Yeah, nobody remembers me.
Ash, you don't have a very rememberable face, obviously.
Ange, he's the number 2 beard.
Maybe that'll help.
just remember that, Ange. He's the number 2 beard.
+1.
Don't believe what he's saying with number 1. It's number 2.
+1.
It might help if you had one of these with you.
Oh God.
I do.
Oh boy, here we go.
What the? What? Oh.
He's coming back with a duck, a bigger duck.
I think he's coming back with more than one.
She's gonna come back with his big ass fucking duck. Like, God damn.
Republic. Bless you.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
How am I? I'm fantastic.
Yes.
I think. How are you?
I am doing well. I haven't seen you.
All right, y'all ready? You ready for this?
Oh boy.
Here it is. I told.
Oh my word!
Pick a duck,
What?
any duck.
Now what?
You pulled them all out of the bathtub, huh?
Wow.
Yes, we did. Pick a duck.
Jesus. Love it.
Yo, this guy was sitting there on his stream doing a live, real life duck game.
Yes, he was.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back and watch it.
That was wild. Putting on the old tub there, getting the whirlpool going.
Mm.
We
had a blast. We had a blast doing it.
All you needed was to make a slide into the hotel
That's right.
pool.
Yep.
That would have been perfect.
I have a hotel pool part of this that I'll tell the story at least. So I get there and Minnie's at work, so I go check into the hotel and the guy behind the counter, we were talking. I just happened to mention that I was bringing in a box full of rubber ducks, and I told him, I said I was going to ask y'all if I could borrow y'all's like after closing of the pool at 10 o'clock. If I could go use the pool and dump all the ducks in there and take video or pictures or whatever. And he goes, yeah, sure. Well, by the time I said, okay. So anyways, I left and got Minnie and came back. And anyways, he wanted a duck. Well, during that time he had called his mom, who was a Jeep driver, and she said she wanted a duck. So basically it ended up costing me like 4 ducks to go use the pool. So my video is of 196 ducks, not 200. Now Minnie took 20, and now I've got 176 left. So. Now I got to figure out what to do with them. I think I'm gonna go dump them out in my pond.
No, hang him over in your ceiling, like hang him by the neck on your ceiling.
That is something totally crazy dude would totally do, is hang ducks, from their necks from his ceiling.
Oh, I thought you took 20, Minnie.
You put 196 ducks in a hotel pool?
In a hotel pool, yes. And then we fished them out after I videoed, and then we tossed them into a jacuzzi on a live stream. 196 of them.
Okay.
He's like, yep.
Okay.
He said, since I can't
We
cheat
in
the
about
game,
20
I'm gonna make my own.
We and about 27 other people had a blast doing it. So
It gives a whole new meaning to the song Rubber Ducky, but okay.
I love it.
Testing, what's up? No, Anne's not in the
Testing.
pond because they're gonna get all ruined in the pond.
Yeah, I think the
Gotta
pond's
hang
a
them
good
in the
idea.
ceiling.
you know, I might go out there one day and the cows might be playing with them in the pond. So you never know. Oh no, you didn't. I was pushing them over to you, and you were picking them up.
No, she's right. That's why she has strep now, because she was fishing the damn ducks out of the damn hotel pool.
Oh,
That's why.
She
Yeah, I
has
got your
strep.
back, Kenny.
It had nothing to do with her sister being sick with strep before that. Before I went and
know
saw her.
nothing. I know nothing about sisters with strep. I just know that she was fishing ducks out of a pool. That's why she has strep.
Yeah.
James on Joe X5. Thank you.
Say what?
I don't know. James on Joe EXP5. The name that they just followed, and we appreciate it. But I was trying to
right
say
there.
their name, and I don't know what the name is.
Oh, James on Joe XP. Yeah, I think you got it right. Joe EXP is typically short for experience.
Yeah, Experience 5 X5.
Or Jameson Joe.
Jameson Joe. Yeah, something like why don't if you could thanks for the follow. I'm glad you like what you're seeing. Pop on into chat and let us phonetically know what the name should be.
Wait, Joe's experience? Is that who you're talking
James on Joe Experience 5.
about? Okay.
Or Jameson
Hold
Joe.
on.
Jameson Joe or
Hold on.
James on Joe?
Let's see if I can
James
put it on.
on-
If you didn't see it, Sentinel, you should see it in there, no? Or,
I
did that not show up in?
No, I just
Jameson.
right there.
Oh,
Look on
there
the
it
screen.
is. Okay.
It
Yeah.
only shows up in Rumble.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it showed up in.
Yeah, it showed up on the screen.
StreamYard.
I see it now.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I see. Yep.
Yeah,
show.
Jameson Joe XP5. Okay. I thought it was somebody else.
Well, welcome. Now that we've completely blown up your spot and called you out, welcome.
Yeah, they were all trying to be they were trying to be all sneaky and get in here and do a follow without being noticed, and here we all just calling them out. It's like blasting their name everywhere.
Like instant
that was a
All right,
unsubscribe.
gained one, lost one.
That was a real quick. Okay, unfollow.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't think so. Bye.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Ash, that shirt you have
Yeah.
on with your beard,
Yes. Yeah.
when you move to the side, it looks like that Ford is part of your beard. Like, because it's like right there. So it looks like the curly Q on the Ford. It looks like it's part of your beard, kind of, sort of.
I don't see it. Sorry.
I happened to look real quick and I was like, oh, wait, no, that's his Ford shirt.
Yeah, I have like this one little section of hair that just goes down and curls.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what, yeah, it looks like. Stop it.
I wonder if I should just let the whites grow and just keep trimming the darks.
You should. Listen, Joshy.
I was
G.
gonna say,
J.
What's going on? What?
The one who can't spell his name, Joshy GJJJJJJ. Don't tell me to go to bed. I am not losing this bet, damn it.
Oh, there's a bet. Oh, right.
Oh,
Right.
oh, I didn't
Oh,
realize
right.
we were taking bets.
Yeah. I forgot.
I did.
So, Mr. Comrade Sentinel,
Sir. Yes, comrade.
did I completely miss it and the replay, or did you not do news this morning?
No, I didn't do news this morning. I may or may not have been hanging out with my neighbor getting drunk last night.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with the may have part of the not. I'm gonna forget the not part.
When we got started, I was like, I cannot drink too much because I got to do a news show in the morning. Famous last words.
Well,
Yeah.
And
May or
before you
may
know
not
it, it's 5 o'clock in the morning and you're assed out.
You could have just kept on drinking throughout the night and just done the new stream anyways.
That would have been catastrophically bad.
I would have.
You should have told me to, because I would have loved to have watched it.
I was just saying, this Trump guy.
This Trump guy.
No. Couldn't do it, unfortunately. I wasn't awake.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. I had my piece of cheese. I'm good. 9
Oh
o'clock,
my God.
dude.
He's still
this one's
fucking
still
eating.
talking about food.
Holy crap.
Still
How
talking
Fucking
about
crazy
food.
did eating again?
How do
I
you
had
keep your womanly figure?
Exact. See?
Yes, right.
Comrade knows.
TLC. Huh? In Russian accent. Hello, fellow comrade. I see we are men of culture. Vodka, anyone?
Vodka.
Waka. It's Waka. Waka, anyone?
Everything's made with vodka. Everything. Welcome to Communist United States. Love it.
Do we have Putin in the house?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So
Yes,
Minnie,
yep.
Minnie, in case y'all don't know, Minnie hasn't like really eaten in like 2 days
Oh,
Oh,
because she's been sick.
then
So
should I
she's
should
like,
hide the
stop
pizza
talking
that's
about
sitting
food.
right here.
We should
Minnie,
definitely talk about
I
food
had-
more so she doesn't feel so hungry.
Minnie, I
What you're
had
saying.
Chinese food. I had some dumplings, some chicken lo mein.
I'm sorry,
Some
babe. I
made
tried.
fun.
It wouldn't listen to me.
I
This
had
is not my fault.
I had some.
This is
cheese.
look who it is too. It's number 2.
I had
It's number two.
grapes.
It's number
that's
Oh,
it.
Minnie, it
Number
was
2.
so good.
Down to number 10.
Keep talking. You might get me on the podium there, crazy dude. Keep talking.
Oh, she's hunting you now, buddy. She's hunting
Dude,
you
I will
down.
find you. Well, if you do, I'll give you some of what I ate. You got some cheese, grapes, Chinese.
Yeah, now dude has a target on his back. That's for sure.
You got a long drive,
She'll
though.
be at my
Hey,
house on
she's-
Sunday.
She's relentless. Watch yourself.
He'll be at my house on Sunday.
You're gonna have to find me at
Look at
Sushi's house.
DA1. DA1 just throwing crazy dude under the bus. Like, I know
Yeah,
exactly where he is, and I will tell you in a heartbeat.
She's like, look, here's this address.
I'm gonna be under the brand new deck we just built. I'm gonna rip it all out and put myself under there,
Why would you do that?
and then screw down the boards.
It takes the fun out of what we
Oh,
like.
hell
to
no testing. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Hell no testing. Onion rings are fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
All right, Ms. Dana, thank you for being here always.
Oh, good night,
do.
Dana.
Miss Dana. Good night, Miss Dana.
That y'all be good thing is not happening.
Good night, Dana. Deuces, Dana.
Thank you for being here, Miss Dana. As always.
Oh boy, Minnie, you just really kicked the hornet's nest there.
Onion rings
Oh my
are
God.
okay.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Did she
hates
really
bacon.
say,
Yeah.
I hate bacon?
Yes.
She hates
Minnie,
bacon
Minnie,
and
get out. Get
barbecue.
out. Get out, Minnie. Ash could stay. Minnie, you got to leave.
Did she just say that?
I couldn't
Oh
remove
my
Minnie,
God.
so Ash got removed by proxy.
I was like, wait, I was looking at the screen going, who's missing? Somebody's missing.
I
Oh
won't
wait,
tell you what I
before
say.
Firepaul yells
me?
at me. Before Firepaul yells at me, there we go. Fix that.
Oh, you got to switch it back.
How can you not like bacon?
yeah.
Oh,
Although we
man.
have our names up this time, so
I know bacon is just
Josh,
wonderful.
we're old farts. What I at least I don't know what the hell HSP is. Is that some kind of new drug you guys are taking?
Ash,
no
next
idea.
time you see Minnie, make sure you cook a whole package of bacon and eat it right in front of her.
oh, she don't mind if I was eating. She ordered bacon and gave it to me. She don't care if I eat it. She just doesn't.
Ah,
Oh, you don't
Best-
eat pork. That's okay. I can understand that.
Best drunk food. I don't know.
Yeah,
HSP.
Yeah, but bacon is not pork.
HSP.
What can you? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again?
I'm trying to get Minnie to eat
Oh,
bacon.
I'm checking my brain here. Hold on.
Like,
Minnie,
wait, it does not compute.
It's made out of turkey.
It's made out of turkey.
Well, I guess technically there is turkey bacon. You could,
There
There
is
is turkey.
bacon,
There
but
is
it's really
turkey
not
bacon.
bacon.
but you know,
definitely
yeah,
not
but you know what?
bacon.
Turkey bacon doesn't actually taste bad,
Oh no, it doesn't. I've had it. It's just not as good as regular bacon.
but it's not
as
bacon
good,
bacon.
but it's not terrible.
right. It's not terrible.
Oh, I love pulled pork firepaw.
Heather, I know what it's made out of. I'm trying to get Minnie to eat some.
All right,
Bacon
Josh,
is
Damn,
Bacon's
Josh,
made
you
out of the-
just throw me in the corner.
bacon's
Okay,
not pork. Bacon is made out of the bacon animal.
Joshy's really embracing the new totalitarianism in America.
Yeah.
He's just like, now you go to bed and you get in the corner.
Mhm.
The next new dictator is arising.
Yeah.
From Australia.
Well, that's even worse.
Hey, I actually have two rooms that are two whatever they are in my server called the corner, so we
You do.
can actually go to the corner.
You do.
Mm.
Oh, well, I'm actually technically I am in the corner. Yankee got me in the corner already.
Oh, there you go. Me too. I'm technically in the bottom. What is this? Left or right or whatever the fuck it is.
So you're
Need more of
telling-
this.
It's in the middle corner.
Imagine shaved kebabs on top of chips with barbecue and garlic sauce
Mm-hmm.
and cheese. Now that's a HSP.
What does
Okay,
HSP
What
stand
does
for? something?
HSP
Right,
stand
it's gotta-
for? Right.
Right. What does that stand for?
You know, like a BLC or a BLT, I'm sorry, is a thing, right? What is HSP?
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Dewana.
Miss Dewana, hello. Oh, our squirrels are scrambling.
Oh yeah. My hamsters
Okay.
are going today.
What is HSP again?
Halal,
Halal
snack
snack.
pack.
Pack. Halal
That's
snack.
a thing?
What the hell is a halal?
What?
Halal.
Halal.
What is a halal?
Isn't that like a
Hey, Bexy.
Muslim thing?
What's up, Bexy?
Yeah, you know, it's sad. It's sad when the abbreviation, the HSP,
Yeah.
gets explained what it actually means, and one of the words you have to have explained because you don't know what it means.
Exactly.
It's like,
Muslim?
wait a minute.
Would you just
Isn't that a
like
Muslim
skip
word?
skip like all the other stuff and just give us the like long version at the beginning?
Halal food. So I'm assuming that that's Muslim. Is that, or is that like Middle Eastern? Is that?
Halal snack. What? That doesn't.
Is halal Jewish?
Could be too. I don't know. It's One of those.
Okay, if it's a word, then it's on the internet.
Yes, and how do you
go.
spell Adidas? No. Well, according to Ash, they spell Adidas wrong on the internet. So
Oh, yeah, they did. They changed the definition while y'all were talking about it.
It's an Arabic
Lol.
word that translates to
It is-
permissible.
Permissible. Yeah.
In the
Well,
Quran,
it is
the term
Muslim,
hurl-
but it's halal is a certain way that meat is slaughtered.
Huh.
so it's like kosher.
So
Yeah.
no. I know what they're talking about. Muslims have to do a prayer before they kill their meat. So they do a prayer and then they cut the throat
Okay.
and let the blood drip out.
So
Halal
like
kebab
kosher.
chips,
Yes.
sauce, and
I used to
cheese.
live with a guy from Bangladesh, and he was Muslim, and he went to the farm, and they have to do a prayer. They're not supposed to eat slaughtered meat. They're supposed to do a prayer and thank the gods.
Got
No, it's
Yeah, Halo, you got it
okay,
right.
but Brandy, what I was saying and what I think Heather was saying is halal for the Muslims is the same type of thing as kosher is for the Jews. Like
That's what I
their
thought,
food
too,
has
when
to
you said
be.
that.
They have to do their own prayer. We're not saying halal and kosher are the same thing. We're saying it's the same thing.
Same
for
concept.
different-
Yeah,
Similar.
Same concept for different peoples.
Yeah.
correct.
Right.
Halal kebabs with chips, sauce, and cheese. Long story short, Turkish kebabs mixed
Yes,
with chips.
I know
made
kosher is
in
not
Australia.
Jewish. I mean, kosher is Jewish, not Muslim. I know.
I thought
Okay.
kosher was Chinese.
Well,
Everyone
you're
needs
also
to try.
Polish, so
Exactly.
Kosher is a bunch of shit. We had a guy that worked in the office, and he was Jewish. And I asked him, I said, you got to explain to me what kosher is. He said, it's a bunch of shit. Just put it that way. Supposed to be a rabbi sitting there blessing everything. He said, do you really think we have a rabbi sitting in all the factories? No. But we'll still label it as kosher.
Exactly.
Make everybody feel better.
It's kind of
It's-
like
it's
that
the same-
organic thing, you know?
Correct.
Or
Kinda like
organic. Or like the erus that they do, they string a wire up around their property, and then none of their silly religious laws count because if they stay within those wires, they're good.
Mhm.
Like our religion has dumb ass rules, and we're just gonna do this to not do them, but still call ourselves faithful. Like it's all silliness.
It is.
People are silly.
They are.
All people are silly.
Yeah.
Every faith, every belief is.
Yeah. It's amazing what some people, the knots the people twist themselves into. But hey, to each their own. Do what you want.
Halo, Bexy, are y'all talking about me going to the internet? Is that what y'all are talking about? I was trying to
it's your
follow that
go-to.
little conversation there. I was like, well, of course it's my go-to. I mean, the internet doesn't lie.
Oh,
No.
oh.
No, you should absolutely believe everything you read on the internet.
You know
Don't
what?
question
You know what?
any of it.
You know
Believe
what?
Believe it. Believe the and always. Oh, okay, this is from me to y'all. Always, always, always believe everything you read on the very first link. That's why it's the first link, because it's the most honest and truthful one. Just pick the first one, and
Got you.
that
Okay.
is gold.
I got two things for you. If the first link is not an ad, it's false. Hey, let me go ask the internet if the internet ever lies.
And Biden won the election fair and square.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
There were no shenanigans, none whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Nope.
Nope.
On that note, I'm
Okay.
gonna go grab myself another beer because you know what, Joshy, G. Little do you know that I had a fucking iced coffee before I came on, so I'm gonna be up.
I got some coffee right here.
God damn. Sushi.
Wow,
well.
Seriously, when she said on that note, I'm like, oh, she's not making it. It's only quarter after. I there was no way in hell I thought she was gonna say, I'm going to get a beer. It was the last thought in my mind that she would have said.
I thought she was going to be like, well, on that note, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. See you later. I got to get up early. But
I
no,
thought she was going to say the same thing. Yeah.
Beer. Damn.
Hell, I was shocked she wasn't like, yeah, I'm going to get more coffee.
You know, we need to have Republic on. Oh, Comrade. I'm sorry. Comrade Republic.
Senator.
Comrade Republic. Senator.
Comrade Senator Sentinel.
More often. She stays on longer.
Why? It's so funny. There's some YouTube comments that are not coming through, and I can't post them because I was going to post it. Miss Dewana said, "How are you, Ashelon and Republic?"
Oh, fantastic!
They didn't come through.
They didn't come through on StreamYard that didn't come through on StreamYard for some reason.
Huh.
Damn. Dewana, how you doing, Dewana? I'm right here. Nice to see you.
I'm doing good, Dewana. I'm doing good. Thanks
Joshy,
for asking.
I
How you doing?
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. They need to fix the emoji thing that they're having problems with on Rumble.
They're having problems with emojis? Why?
Yeah, there's certain emojis if you try to post just emojis or put them at the beginning of a sentence, it won't post at all.
There you are.
Testing is trying to test my patience tonight, isn't he?
Well, how about Heather B?
Let's see how I feel at 10. I might go to 11.
Oh,
damn!
Now that's feisty. That is, that's quite spicy.
Yo, we all know that's not happening. She needs to wake up tomorrow for a training. This by her is not staying up till 11.
Hold on.
Next, she will be saying, "Oh, go ahead. You don't have to be at training."
I don't have to be at training till 9:30.
Okay. So we can keep you up until 4 a.m. then.
Not 4 a.m.
You gotta wait.
You only need a few hours of sleep.
What are you talking about?
I mean, isn't the point of training to sleep?
No.
Yes. Yes, Ash. Yes.
No.
I cannot even
No,
tell you.
because I'm not just going to be sitting. I'm actually going to be up in front of people, so I can't sleep. I will fall over.
Oh.
Or are you doing the training? You are providing the training?
No, I'm part of.
I don't want to.
I am one of the lead.
I'm just messing with you.
Here, so I will be presented, and I will be standing there as my boss is actually talking. So, yeah.
Well, no.
I can hear you chewing all the way in Tennessee. That's funny.
Who? I'm not eating.
I might
Apparently.
brought an entire damn pizza down here, so.
Oh man,
I'll be eating.
You.
He's planning on a late night, or should I say early night?
All right, guys. I am going to jump off, actually. I'm going to go hang out with Minnie for a while, playing a game before she gets feeling so bad that she can't stay up anymore. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate y'all inviting me. I don't know if y'all will still be on later.
I won't
back
be
and
here,
check.
but the other guys might be here. No, it won't be. My ass gotta wake up early, so no, I won't be here.
But
good seeing you, Ash.
Yeah, y'all too. It was good seeing y'all, and I don't know if time's still, if y'all are still on when she starts feeling bad, I might jump back on. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate the link and chat. Y'all have a good evening, and we will talk to y'all later.
Take it easy, Ash.
Have a good one, Ash. Thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Bye, Minnie.
Yeah, you outlasted me this time, DA. K1.
Oh, Ash playing with his banana again.
All right, see y'all.
Bye.
Oh, Minnie, too. Good night, Minnie. Hi, Cassandra.
Good night, Minnie. Where
Bye, Minnie.
is Cassandra.
See you later,
She
Minnie.
just popped up in the chat.
Cassie's in chat. Yes, she's been in there.
Testing. Can you overnight ship me a slice of that
See,
pizza?
I haven't
It's
seen
the
Cassie
whole-
at all.
Maybe.
What screws me up, I'm not used to seeing just Cass.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's
That
like
screws me up, and I miss it.
there's Cass, there's Project Alice, there's
That's Cass's evil twin.
yes.
No, she's in here as Project Alice.
I haven't seen it at all.
Well, in StreamYard, she'll be Project Alice, but in Rumble chat, she's Cass.
Oh.
See right there. There you go.
Oh shit! Wow. What's
Mikey
up,
V's
Cass?
back. What's up, Mikey?
Mikey V. There he is.
Mikey, what's up?
I wish
Oh,
when you
there
popped
she is,
out the
Project
chat
Alice.
that it would tell you how many people are on the channel at the moment.
What, in StreamYard?
No, either one.
Well, StreamYard does tell me how many are in YouTube, Facebook, and X, but it doesn't tell me how many in Rumble. That's why I have Rumble open, and we have 65 in Rumble right now.
Mhm.
Awesome.
65 in Rumble, 8 in the Booby... 7 in the Booby Tubies, and 6 on X.
Wow. X
I'll
almost
take it.
taking it past YouTube. YouTube,
I
what
had-
the hell is going on?
I had 40 on X for Supper with Indy 2 days ago.
Wow.
I know. I was like, what the hell? Like,
Starting to break
this is
through
cool.
the algorithm finally.
I don't know. Maybe.
So
Yeah.
I heard a rumor today. I can't say that it's the person that it came from, that it's I don't know. I don't know what to believe, but anyway, I would not believe it from the person that it came from, but that Rumble is going bankrupt.
No, they just had a big report that came out, didn't they?
Yeah.
That they're doing just
Oh,
fine.
somebody threw that out there. Is that why the stock dropped? Stock, seriously, if you've got extra cash, I wish I did. I'd buy more Rumble stock
Yeah.
because it's down like $6.20 right now, which is awesome.
Yeah, they're saying that Twitch is going to surpass them, and Twitch is going to
What?
Rumble's going to be non-existent.
No, I don't believe
that.
it.
Well, you know what that is? I don't know where you heard that from, but I'm guessing it was a liberal sheep because they all want to do away with Rumble for the reason of we can sit here and say whatever the fuck we want and there's nothing they can do about it because Rumble owns all of their own servers and everything. Like they
the same person that has trained everyone in the district to do their job. The same person. I was talking about them before.
Yeah, that can't. I don't believe that for a second.
nah.
Yeah, no, Azurgal, that's probably a good idea. I have a tiny bit of cash that I wouldn't mind owning Rumble stock just because I believe in Rumble. I believe in the company.
Do it now, man. Do it now because I looked and I was like,
do it now.
do it now. I looked today and I was like, oh shit. I wish I had some. I bought it at $6.55. Right now it's at $6.35. But I have been way up at times too. But it's not like I'm day trading it. I'm buying it and holding on to it because I know it's going to blow up. Just the way they did it, the infrastructure that they built it's not going anywhere.
That's exactly right. It's they have built out their infrastructure so much. The only thing that these people got to get over all this garbage with not appreciating free speech. It blows my mind how people are just like totally fine with censorship. Americans, it's like, please, I get it with Europe. They're butthurt over everything, but America, the fuck out of here. We are infamous for being a bunch of loudmouth assholes, and we embrace it and love it. So go fuck yourself. There we go.
Yes.
I feel better.
Eat a dick.
Eat a dick. Your mom sucks cocks in hell.
I can't. That's what I hear at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You need don't do that now. It's only 9:22. You're gonna put her to sleep for fuck's sake if you keep start yelling shit like that. That's like her fucking lullaby.
So wild. It's so wild.
I'm so used to hearing that at 3 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep and I put them on.
Oh my god.
Okay,
yes.
night.
Look, Ash said it too. She's like,
With all that RS screaming, DA1 gonna go to sleep.
Oh man,
That is crazy.
that's pretty funny.
Oh, it is. It's hilarious.
And truly, like when I go in there and I'm like, "Hey, everyone," and then you guys don't hear from me, like for a while, it's because I went back to sleep, and then I'll wake up again and I'll be like, "Oh shit, he's still on."
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, Mikey
6
Genesis,
o'clock in the
it
morning.
is.
Mikey Genesis, shouldn't you be in bed, young man? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Now he's going to get the yacht.
The yacht. I can't. The yacht.
He's going to get the yacht.
Oh my god.
hey, comrade. Meow. Meow. Does that like turn you on at all? Meow.
No, not at all. No.
Pop back in chat and say, "Scream something, RS, please." Mikey Genesis, doesn't matter if it's the weekend. You should keep a constant schedule. So pretend there's school tomorrow and a good night.
I'm sorry. Mikey Genesis went to bed probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. And he said, "I'm going to go to bed now. I'm going to go to sleep. I have to get up for school tomorrow." And no, I have to get up for school in a little bit. And I was like, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
What are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning when you have to
Yep.
get up for school in a couple
I
of
know.
hours?
Wait, where was he? Where
He
did
was
you
in-
see him at 3?
TZ's live. I was up since 1 o'clock. And y'all, yes, I have been up since about 1
TZ's.
o'clock this morning.
How in the hell are you still? Wow. Good.
'Cause I
Easy
had
was
an iced
live at
coffee.
3:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Jesus, he was
Yes,
live at.
TZ actually started, I think he started rolling around like 2 a.m. He was going. Yeah, he was driving pretty early this morning. And I was
I'm
up, so I
hoping-
was like, I saw him and I was watching him, and then Mikey Genesis was in there, and I was like, what the hell? And then he said, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now so I can get up in a couple of hours. And I was like, what?
No.
I hope TZ's getting good sleep. He said he was going to come in for a little bit tonight, but I'm hoping he's not here because he's sleeping.
Yes. Miss Angie, I wish I got 7 hours of sleep. I never, ever, ever.
Yeah. Good luck
6
with
to
that.
8 hours. That's all you need. 6 to 8 hours.
I don't even get 6,
I was gonna
dude.
say, I'm lucky to get 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually get a good 4 to 5. I usually get.
Yeah. I could. Yep. I think I'm with you there.
Yo, I'd be fucking dead. I'd fall off the goddamn ladder. I'd fall off the ladder and get hit by a car at the same time.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
wish.
exactly saying much, dude.
Jesus.
Mikey V was in there too. Yeah,
Mikey
Mikey V was in there.
Genesis is guy. I'm going to Rumble. Yeah, come hang out with the cool kids, Mikey Genesis. So what's this shit? You guys see this shit with Gilded? You've got to connect a what? We're connecting accounts with Roblox?
Well,
What?
Ash said something about that. He posted he sent me a link. I think he sent me the link, but I didn't post it. Because honestly, I don't think that many people in here or that I know of that use Gilded. I have Gilded. I honestly, and I said with Supper with Indy, I use Gilded for 2 reasons: to contact you and Ash. I have my own Gilded server, but I haven't done anything with it because it's basically the same thing as Discord, which I understand. Discord has censorship or whatever, but I'm not streaming there, and I'm not I'm basically using it as a town hall type thing. Like, hey, here are the notifications that I'm going live, and I throw it out there, or sharing pictures with the community.
Yeah.
So, like, to redo all of that in Gilded, I was kind of like, do I really need to?
No, see, I have a Discord, but I never fleshed it out. And once I started doing this and I heard about Gilded being the free speech Discord, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll finally flesh something out like that. And I started with Gilded, and now I'm disappointed. I don't
You have to have a Roblox account to be able to use Gilded.
There, it says important. We're connecting accounts with Roblox. I don't know why or
Yeah, why? Not everybody. That doesn't make sense.
I'm not. Well, because the same people that made Gilded made Roblox. Like, wasn't Gilded a plugin for Discord for Roblox? From what I've heard Ash talk about.
Oh, is that what it was? I really don't know.
I believe that's what Ash had said once before, and I'm just regurgitating that because I don't know jack shit about Roblox or
Me either.
that much about Gilded. So I'm just spewing words that I heard someone I think is more knowledgeable in that area than I am said.
Cash just said yes, it was.
Okay.
So they made
that
Gilded
statement.
for Roblox.
Yes.
It says,
That is
by connecting
weird.
Gilded and Roblox accounts, we're able to lay a foundation that will allow us to serve Gilded's current users with more robust infrastructure and access to new capabilities, improved spam and raid prevention, to advanced localization tools and more. Just so long as they don't.
It didn't come up when you were in here, Ash, because you didn't fucking bring it up. Like, it's honestly not something I would have brought up because it's not at the top of my mind. But obviously, like I said, the only reason why I use Gilded is to contact you and Comrade. And look who brought it up. Comrade did. So that's why, because it's more on top of your mind, not mine. So you should have brought it up, bro.
Oh boy.
Bro.
It's as good as anyone else's security. Garbage.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Oh, I can understand your frustration, Ash, that you don't want to do it, and you did put the time. And your Gilded is awesome. Your Gilded is fantastic, and it's got a lot of cool stuff, and it's all set up nice. But for me, like, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, well, then I'm not making a Roblox, so I guess I don't have a Gilded because I didn't do shit with it yet anyway. So
I'll probably do it, but if they start censorship, man, I will nuke it faster than anything. And I guess I'm gonna have to start building out my damn Discord.
I was just going to say, are you on Discord? Because you need to get into mine if you are, so I can contact everyone from one place.
That sounds good. I'll do that. You want to send me an invite to your Discord?
Oh, it's on my link page, bro. No, yes, I'll send you one.
Yeah,
I'll send you
Discord
one.
started off Discord started off with how many was there? It was like 4 of us there. My fucking list of Discord with everybody that decided to get accounts. I'm like, holy fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with this shit?
Yeah.
I just my notifications were driving me crazy.
Oh, me too.
I
will wake me up at 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, all of a sudden my phone goes ding, ding. I'm like, who the fuck is texting me? I look and it's Discord. I'm like, are you shitting me?
Yeah. I had to mute
Thank
a
you,
lot
Cassandra.
I had to mute a lot of the notifications because I couldn't deal with it. I would be at work and constantly.
Yeah, my Gilded just blows up sometimes, and I wake up and I tell people if I'm asleep, nobody's getting in touch with me because my phone goes on dead silent.
Yeah.
This is like I have to be able to sleep.
My phone is always on silent. I don't think I've had my ringer on my phone since the day I have had it.
Yeah, I think I'm
should know.
right there with you.
Yeah, I should know.
It'll vibrate. Mine'll vibrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even the vibration, you don't get it because I'll call you 5 million effing times to let you know that the Home Depot guy is coming to deliver, and you don't pick up.
Okay. If we're going there, if that's where we're going.
Here we go. Here we go.
If we're going there. See, I do this thing. There's some weird reason I'm just sadistic. I'm just something wrong with me where I get up at 5:30 in the morning and I shower and I get dressed and I go to this godforsaken office for some reason. Just I don't know why I do it, but there's a reason that I go there and I sit in a fucking cubicle and I do something all day. I do something all day and I don't know why, but there's this preoccupation with I have to do this to support my family and make these things called dollars. Oh, that's right. It's a job and I'm working. Oh, that's what it is. And that's why you know, because when what do they call those things, people you work with? Oh, colleagues. When a colleague of yours is standing in your fucking cubicle talking about a project, it's really hard to say, oh wait, my wife's calling me for the 3rd fucking time because Home Depot is fucking coming.
Wait, hold on. One little secky there. Hold on. One little secky. Because we had this conversation yesterday where I said it's an open delivery. So they will be delivering between 8 in the morning to 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And what does Yankee say? Okay. Well, let me know. Because if I need to run there, I can.
Never said that. No. Those words never came out of my fucking mouth. I said, because you said to me, they're going to call before they fucking come. I said, just tell them to drop it as far back the driveway as possible. If not, no worries. They drop it where they drop it. I never said I was coming home.
How's it going, buddy?
Never fucking said I would go home.
Hey, we're doing good while these guys do their battle. So,
oh God.
Anyway,
we'll have this discussion in private, young man.
Oh,
there's no
young
discussion
man.
to be had.
So comrades.
We will have this discussion in private, young man.
You got $20 on Yankee, or you got $20 on Suchi?
Oh, dude, everybody put your money on her for fuck's sake. Don't even think about betting on me. I'm already done.
Ladies always win the argument. Always. Ash, you want to referee that? I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hello, Kismet. How are you?
Hey, Kismet.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, Kismet, what's up? I missed you coming in.
Oh man, you're talking gaming already? Destiny 2 later.
Woohoo!
Oh
Tuesday.
yeah, Destiny 2's coming out on Tuesday or something.
Tuesday. Got
How the
Destiny
fuck do you know that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She listens to my stream.
That and I was
about
told
it
today
religiously.
about 50 times.
Oh, there he is. He must have just woke up from his
Hazing.
nap.
TZ.
TZ, money on me or money on Yankee?
There's
Oh,
there's no bet to be made here because I already told everybody just put all their fucking money on you. You're a fucking dumbass if you put your money on me.
Exactly.
What's up, you crazy Pollock?
I switched my beer over to Otto's. Apricot wheat.
Oh,
Oh,
the
apricot wheat. Nice.
Apricot
Thanks a lot.
wheat?
Did you save me any?
So what
There
is
is some left in there, yes.
Does it taste like
what
apricot?
I've got tonight?
What is that? Oh, what is that?
Travelers. It's the
Oh,
first time I've tried
Okay.
it.
I'm all about bottle porn, and that's a sexy bottle.
I like it too. So I'll be trying that a little later after I've coffeeed up and that kind of stuff. Greg, Ohio, what's going on? First time I've noticed you in the chat.
He pops in with relevant information. I couldn't remember. I was looking for what the syndrome or what it was called. When you think, let me see if you can get, or you were probably listening, so you know. When you think you remember something one way, but it was never really that way.
Yeah,
The Mandela effect.
Yeah, the Mandela effect. Yes.
Yeah.
Those are fun
I couldn't
discussions.
remember
It's
that.
just I don't know what I buy and what I don't. I remember the Berenstain Bears, and it's the Berenstain Bears. I could see where I fucked that up. But some things I've like, oh no, that's not right at all. So I don't know.
And what I know, there was something with Captain Crunch. There was a big example of that with something with Captain Crunch, and I don't remember what the difference is. But Captain or Captain?
Is that what it was?
I think it was Captain or Captain.
Yeah, but
I don't think there's a T in there.
Ash, you're wrong.
I can't remember. I'm still putting 20 on DA1, but I'll put 5. You gotta hedge your bets a little bit. You never know. The payout's better, right?
Ash, you're wrong. You hacked it. No, it's wrong.
Yeah, both Ash and Crazy Dude thought Adidas had two Ds, ADDIDAS.
No, I thought it was ADIDDAS.
Oh.
That's because you're a Pollock.
That's exactly. I still think it's that way.
Logic checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was another one, Firepaul. The Monopoly guy never had a monocle. Correct. And see, now that's one like Comrade was saying that could have been something I fucked up in my brain as a kid between the Monopoly guy and Mr. Peanut. Like, because Mr. Peanut has a monocle. He's the one with the monocle. Like, I remember a monocle as a kid on a cartoon character, and then you think it was, I don't know. I can see my kid brain fucking that up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could too. I could swear he had a monocle.
All right, Kelly. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out and listening to our craziness.
Good night, Kelly. And thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the rant. And thank you so very much for the subscription, being a member now, being one of Yankee Free's Patriots over here on Rumble. Thank you very much.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. Why don't I? It's so weird.
What?
Just I popped out the chat from YouTube, the chat from Rumble, and then I'm looking at that chat there, and I'm like, some things just aren't matching up. That's all.
I'm don't.
Just behind.
That's why I have both of them. I have them both popped out skinny on this monitor right next to the chat in StreamYard.
Yeah.
And that's why I told you before. I'm like, oh, wait, I see something from Dewana here. And it's like, it's not over here, but it's there. I'm like, why didn't it? And it's almost like they come in out of order, too, sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing, too. It's like, wait, that doesn't. Why is. I try and focus here instead. But I want to look at you guys because I feel like if I'm looking here, then I'm and we're talking, I'm like communicating with you, but I'm over here, whatever.
Miss Angie, thank you so very much. Or should DA1 thank you? I don't know because you're placing the 20 on her, but thank you so very much. Very generous and very appreciated.
Very generous,
So
yes.
awesome.
We love you too, Miss Angie. Oh my God.
Yes, Ash.
Not.
Ashland.
No.
Ashland,
That's
thank you
too
so very
funny.
much.
Like, God damn it.
It is not
That's
what
so
you need.
And
You need
and
to
they-
get your mind out of the gutter with the double D's.
the whole the whole reason the Adidas discussion came up is because I asked chat what Adidas stands for. And I said, all day I dream about Susie. So Ash is like, wait, you forgot a D. I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I totally did not forget about a D. So then he looked it up and he's like, wait, somebody changed the internet.
Exactly.
Somebody changed the spelling.
Someone changed
Look at hosers.
And of course,
Trucker
Susie-
Zeus. Trucker Zeus,
that
thank you. Whole Republic, Comrade Sentinel.
Yes.
Comrade
Hey, start the
Sentinel.
train.
Very much,
Everybody
but
else
why-
jump on. You're
Yeah,
not
no.
cool if you're not sending rants in. Come on.
Oh Jesus!
Guys, thank you so much. So appreciated. Trucker Zeus, did you just wake up?
So happy to be
Are you still in your PJs? Is that why you haven't popped on yet?
Uh-oh. No PJs. Nope. Can't. No PJs.
I already sent my rant in for $5 because my ass is
Oh,
broke.
please. Please, you've already seen the TZ butt crack. We all have. We all saw his black
damn.
underwear when he changed on live.
He
Oh my
changed.
god.
Oh, TZ,
You didn't
gotta
see
come
that
back.
live? He changed
No.
his pants on live and he forgot the camera was on and he changed to the back of the truck on live.
That's great.
My God.
That is great.
Oh shit! Did you guys just see my ass? God, no. He's probably got
Heather
There you
B,
go, Heather.
thank you so much, Heather B.
Nice, Heather B. There it is. Let's go. Keep the train rolling.
Ash, well, I hope you're a guy. It walks
I-
like a
I-
guy.
Broken. He totally forgot that he was on live and he had the camera spun.
I love that's
I missed
Afterwards, he was
that.
like, "Oops."
it's the cool thing with streaming. It's all there for everybody to see. If you don't remember, it's all,
Sugar, it was good
Hopefully
stuff.
somebody flipped it.
yeah.
I totally missed that.
Me too.
This was a
I would've
while
flipped
ago.
that
This
shit.
was what? This was what, a month ago, maybe?
All right, he was brand new. He was brand new to streaming at that time.
Yeah, he's brand new. He hasn't even begun to fuck up yet. Trust
Right.
me, TC.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, he's
all
brand
coming,
new.
buddy.
Did you see where he's sitting on YouTube? He's over a K on
I know.
YouTube already.
I know.
He's
Fucking
killing it.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Ash.
I love it.
Until he wants to join the ladies' lounge. Then he identifies as a woman.
No, Ash, we're not having this conversation. Just You know, I thought you were playing games. Get the fuck out. we don't want that shit around these parts. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Ash, was that you in the circus, the bearded bitch?
Joshy.
Oh,
Joshy G.
Cassandra.
Thank you so much, Joshy. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Very appreciated.
Yeah, rolling, baby. Let's go.
you guys are too much.
I am so disappointed with YouTube right now.
I'm a whoa man.
Me?
What?
Me? Who are you disappointed in?
Oh no, YouTube right now.
Oh,
Look at
YouTube.
Rumble. Lit up all these conversations, all kinds of rants. Can't get a super chat on fucking YouTube. The fuck is wrong with YouTube, man?
I thought you said I'm disappointed in you two. I was like,
Oh,
wait, what,
no.
me? You're
Oh,
disappointed in me.
No, I just like to take jabs at YouTube.
Well, I only have 8 people watching on the Booby Tubies right now. And I haven't even seen a Marble say anything. I mean, that's usually my hangers on is the marbles of YouTube, but I haven't seen any activity at all.
None. It's like the last thing I see is Mikey Genesis saying I'm going to Rumble. And look where Mikey Genesis is. He's in the Rumble chat where everybody's having a great fucking time. 66 Patriots watching. That's right. 20 likes. I don't know what's wrong with them.
20 likes. Shit. 20 likes might be a high for me. That's awesome.
Yeah, but it's
That's
not.
my bad.
66.
I didn't like it.
Come on, you all have been here getting entertained. Hit the like button for God's sake. I know your fingers, they must hurt. So
well,
I'm sorry. Now I'm starting to go after the Rumble people. I apologize. I love you, Rumble.
He's don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't be personally offended. Comrade Sentinel is an equal opportunity offender.
Yes.
He's going to offend everyone. It doesn't care. Rumble, YouTube, Republican, Democrat, Independent. It doesn't matter. You're all going to get offended. Broken Halo, thank you so much.
Broken Halo. Awesome.
Oh, Halo Broken.
Yes. Yep.
Halo Broken.
Oh, and you got a shield too, Halo Broken. That's awesome.
Yes, I did that. I did that weeks ago. It's been definitely probably over a month, maybe
Mikey
2.
V.
Because Mikey V, thank you, sir.
Choo choo, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yeah. Broken is in my music stream all day long, and anytime there is any kind of notification that someone's subbed, or if someone comes in and says, "Hey, great music," she's there quicker than me to thank them and welcome them. And that was even before I modded her, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, then you're a mod," like, because you're kicking ass and you're amazing. You're here every day. So
look over on your YouTube.
Miss Joanna.
That's so awesome.
Thank you so much.
That is so great.
I can see now. They need to do something like that on Rumble. I'm going to give YouTube props. I can like her super chat.
I just like.
I can like her super chat and I like that.
I do too. Rumble's got.
Oh wait, I can actually heart it too because it's mine. Boop.
Bye, Ash. Have fun.
Ash, you're actually out this time?
He says he's gonna go play
now
now.
you're leaving
Again.
Right. Go have fun.
All right, Ash. You
Broken's
got
like,
5
bye,
minutes.
Ash. Again.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, you could just keep it on in the background while you play.
Yeah, you got that OBS. You could have multiple screens, dude.
That's right.
We've we don't have a lot of the country covered right now, Joshy G, on screen, because 3 of us are in Jersey, and then the
Illinois.
comrade is in the Midwest. So you're not making it out to the West Coast. You're in Illinois. You're in Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah.
So
You're in
he's
Michigan.
Midwest. He's Michigan. So yeah, the three of us are well, obviously. I mean, DA1's upstairs, so she's.
Look at TZ.
I'm in the garage.
and then Crazy Dude is actually like half hour, 20 minutes away. Trucker Zeus, why are you doing that? Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. But how come your Pollock bald head isn't on screen?
Yeah, why don't you come join us, dude? You always lighten the mood, man. Don't let me have too much time with Yankee by myself. The whole fucking stream is going to go sideways if that happens.
Oh, if it ends up just me, I'm just letting you all know, for the whole 8 of you on YouTube and nobody on Facebook. Well, no, I'll probably leave X on, but definitely for Facebook and for YouTube, if you see just me and the comrade on screen together, you can probably count on dropping YouTube and Facebook shortly.
Yeah. It always gets pretty real. Hold nothing back.
And because you don't have to, and you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to.
We shouldn't have to. I agree 100%. So
There's
gross.
a dragon in the house.
Oh, no way. Jay
Where is
Dragon
it?
show up?
Where?
Yeah,
He's in
where is
Rumble.
Oh shit. It's a daggum dragon.
I still don't see him. Where
I don't either. Oh, there he is.
I don't either.
he did sneak in because I don't can see him.
There he is.
Say something, Jade.
Where the
How's
fuck
Texas?
What's up, Jade?
Oh, he's way up there.
Way
He
up
even
there.
He even came in with a roar. He came in with a roar, and we missed him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with all the commie bullshit going on in this country, Cassandra, I promoted myself to comrade. Potty puppy time, raw.
All right, TZ. Well, I know it doesn't take the dogs that long to shite, so there's still plenty of time for you to come on screen with us. Senator Comrade Sentinel. There
Yes.
you go, Heather B.
Yo, I'm gonna run for president. What do you guys think about that?
Do it.
No.
I would vote for you over Joe Biden.
Oh, without question. Without question.
Yes.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna run for president.
I'd vote for either one of you over what the libertarians put out there.
Well,
Right?
Oh my God.
What
dude.
the hell were they thinking?
I have no fucking idea, dude. They lost their mind. That's why I left the Libertarian Party a long time ago.
I think like in the last 3 elections when they put somebody up, they've progressively gone downhill in their quality. Like what would the last one was Joe, right? Jorgensen?
I think so. Yep.
Thank you, Biden.
And before that was Johnson, right?
Yeah, it was Johnson. And I actually voted for Johnson, but not
I
because
did
liked him.
too.
I didn't really
Fireball
like him.
back.
I was voting for the libertarian ideals because I didn't think there's any
Yes.
way Trump was going to win. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to vote for libertarianism. But yeah, they have gotten nothing but.
Yeah. This candidate is.
He's worse than Joe Biden, man.
Yeah.
This guy they came up with. How is that?
We're talking about the same one with that was wearing the rainbow sleeve shirt and the fucking yeah. We're talking about the same guy, right? Yeah. Okay.
Big time masker, big time jabber.
Yeah.
Totally behind all of that, all the lockdowns, everything.
So how do you call yourself libertarian if you're behind all that? That's what I couldn't fucking
Makes no
understand. That's
sense.
not libertarian.
No. Fuck no. Smaller government. Oh, but we're going to put somebody up there that believes in all that big government bullshit. Sorry. Yeah, Azrael, libturds do suck.
Yes, Jossie G, you run for. I'm running for president. You run for
Prime Minister.
PM.
Prime
Yep.
Minister. Oh yes.
So,
Go ahead.
Josh,
And then we'll meet in the White House.
I'm curious to know, what do the people in Australia think of the United States at the moment?
We're a bunch of fucking.
You know what? I can almost guarantee you that every single criticism is valid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. They're fucking right. They're looking at us and laughing because we are a fucking joke.
We are.
Well, no. We aren't. Our government is.
Exactly.
There's a big difference between me loving my country and me hating my government.
Exactly. Huge, like night and day difference.
Mm-hmm. We laugh at your politics. Yep.
Okay, here I gotta say this one thing. Your fucking politics are probably even worse.
Well, no, he just said, let's be fair.
Oh, we laugh at ours too.
Okay. Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
Yep.
It is. It's true. They're both laughing stocks. And guess what? Guess who's to blame? We are. Stop voting for these idiots. Get their asses the fuck out.
But we didn't.
I agree. We're on YouTube, so I don't know how much we can say.
They were installed.
That's the way I feel about it too, but
They were installed.
yes. The UK is to blame. Oh God, they're even more bizarre, aren't they? I can't wait to see who they fucking elect this year.
What do you mean, the lizard people?
Yeah. The lizard people. I think that's right on the nose, man. Where's damn it, I forgot his name. The guy that comes on with us from the UK. Love him to death.
Oh, Lord Lofty.
Yeah, Lofty. Where the hell's Lofty at when we need him? Get in here and start.
Well, if we stay on long enough, he'll get up for work and go on with us.
And we'll convince him to have a drink before he goes to work, too.
Right.
Come on. It's like, well, I got to go to work, but.
Let me have a beer first.
Yes. Mad
Crazy
props.
dude. But I can put a sentence together and I don't cackle.
What?
Crazy dude just lost. He doesn't watch. Crazy dude doesn't watch Fox News.
Oh, I don't either.
I don't watch any news.
Right. But
Fire
I can
Paul.
put a sentence together and I don't cackle.
Because somebody said DA1 for vice president.
Right.
So
Crazy
our
dude
vice
put in there
president,
Suchi for vice president.
you know, camel toe hairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Now I got you.
Fire Paul, I as much as there's part of me that believes that, don't not vote.
Exactly.
As much as there's a part of me who says, this is fucking bullshit, they're going to steal it, they're going to rig it, it's all bull, it doesn't matter. Do it anyway. Go freaking vote for the right thing.
Yep.
Because who cares? Not who cares. I'll put this the right way. It should not affect your voting whether you think it counts or not, because you think they're going to cheat or they're going to steal it or it's all rigged anyway. Do it anyway.
You're doing exactly what they want you to do.
Right.
Don't vote. Oh, lose all hope and don't vote. That's exactly what they want. Oh, let's get turnout down. When people lose faith in their elections and stop voting, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
This is true.
What radio silence? I must have missed something.
Crazy dude. When I was saying it, he went video silent. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Yes, Bexy Wexy, vote in every election.
Mm-hmm.
Local from your fucking HOA all the way up to president. Vote in everything.
True. And vote early and often.
Mhm.
As many times as you can.
Exactly.
I did like 27 times last well, because in a lot of places, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Because that was actually for the last election, and I knew they weren't going to ask for it, but I showed it anyway just to make a point and for my peace of mind. When I went up to vote and they asked me my name, I handed them my license, and they were like almost offended. They're like, no, we don't need that. I'm like, well, then how do you know who the fuck I am?
Yeah, I handed my license too.
We don't need to see that. I'm like, why don't you need to see that? Because you know what? And it cracks me up. When they show me the voter registration book that I have to match the signature, I'm like, that's my signature from when I was literally 18 fucking years old. My signature looks nothing like that anymore. So I'm going to fucking scribble. I'm just going to... That's my signature now. Well, that was at 18. This is now. Okay, so that doesn't prove I'm me, but this card does prove I'm me. It has a picture on it and my name and everything. So which one would you rather use?
Yeah, we'll go with the ID. Everybody should have, that should be federal law. You must have an ID to vote in at the very least, federal elections. The states can do whatever the fuck they want.
You have to show your driver's license to go get a fucking vape cartridge. They
have to scan my license for me to buy this pod of nicotine right here.
Yeah.
They scan my fucking ID.
Yep.
For this, but not to fucking vote for the fucking president of the United States.
Yeah.
That because that is racist.
Right.
If you ask for IDs to vote, it's racist. But if you ask for IDs to buy nicotine, if you don't have ID, you don't get nicotine. Fuck off.
Yankee, why is it racist to ask for an ID?
Because apparently the Democrats think that black people are too stupid to get IDs. That's the only thing I get out of it.
They're fucking racist ass, not those asking for the people to have ID. They're the fucking racist because they think lowly of minorities, that they're too stupid to fucking go get an ID.
That is literally the point they have made. That is literally the point they have fucking made.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yet we're the white supremacists.
Their logic is so dumb. That's why the more and more people that keep waking up, it's like, yeah, wait, you have to listen to what they say because they don't really even veil it. It's just like you can't believe that they're actually saying it when they're saying it, so it goes over your head.
But even more so, I just said black people because that's what everybody boils it down to and makes it a race thing. But if you think about when they started fighting voter IDs, that was right before they did what? Open the fucking border.
Oh. Yeah.
For the people, and it's not even black and brown. It's black, brown, yellow, purple, magenta. It's all colors and races and creeds of people that are flooding our borders that don't have IDs that they want to be able to vote.
Exactly.
So that is why. It's not because they think anybody's too stupid to get IDs or can't get IDs or that citizens don't already have some sort. You cannot get through life without a fucking ID.
No.
You cannot do simple, basic, everyday fucking things without some sort of ID.
Yep. Go try and get a job without an ID.
But you can but they want everyone to be able to fucking vote. Why? Why is that? Why doesn't that throw up red flags for every fucking United States citizen? Why doesn't that throw up a red flag? Why can I not just simply show my fucking ID? I have one. Every fucking American has a fucking ID of some sort. I don't care if it's a fucking WIC card with your name on it.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck what it is. Some sort of issued ID.
Go try and get assistance from the government. You know, all the money, the work that they like to hand out to everybody else. You know, your hard work, my hard work, that we pay taxes. They love to hand it out to everybody. Try and go get that fucking money without an ID. They won't give it to you, but you don't have to have one to vote.
Hey, guess what? Well, you know, I'm going to blow up my own theory right now.
Okay. I love when it does that. I do that all the time.
I'm not blowing up my theory. I'm kind of being sarcastic, but hey, even the fucking debit cards that they're giving the illegals to come across, use that as a fucking ID. That's got to have some sort of name on it. It's at least fucking trackable. Like this, okay, they showed me this ID. It's a fucking government issued fucking debit card with this name on it. Okay. Well, then we can at least prove that was bullshit down the road. But like,
unbelievable. Oh, this is going to get worse, and worse. The closer we get, just wait. You think they're house arrest, or you think they're putting his ass in jail? What do you think he's going to Rikers?
I don't think jail time.
I don't think he's putting it. I think it's going to be house arrest or some kind of probation. They ain't going to put him in jail.
House arrest.
I think probation. I don't even think house
before
arrest.
The fucking RNC, before the Republican National Convention, he's going to get fucking put on house arrest.
No,
that's not fucking election interference.
I don't even think house arrest. I think it's not even going to be house arrest. I am telling you, this trial was so the media can call him convicted felon Donald Trump instead of President Donald Trump or former President Donald Trump. It's so they can put convicted felon in front of his name is all it is. They're not going to put him in jail. They're not going to even put him on house arrest. They might do where since he is living in Florida and some sort of probation where he's going to have to tell a probation officer where he's going to be for whatever campaign rally he wants to do, or because if they do the house arrest or that even as far as house arrest, I think it's going to be ugly as fuck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but Tucker hit it on the nail.
What did he say?
Tucker hit it on the nail. If they don't kill him first.
Yeah.
But if they do,
right.
But if they do, I'm telling you, if they do, shit is going to hit the fan.
Oh yeah, that will be the flashpoint. That will be the flashpoint.
Yep.
They get him, which I'm sure they're going to do everything they can to do it. I'll bet you that's the point where it's like fire starts right there.
Yep.
Maybe that's what they want.
Okay, how about
yesterday I said it. Civil War. It's coming.
It's already here.
Yeah, it's kind of
it's already here. We're in a cold civil war right now.
Yes. I would agree with that.
I don't know.
Here's an interesting theory I heard this morning on Kim's Coffee Talk, and I hadn't heard this before. I don't know how much I believe it, but it is actually an interesting thing to think about. It was brought up, she brought up an article about someone had said a theory is that it does stand, on appeals it does stand, and Biden then pardons Trump, but only if he signs an agreement to not run.
That's interesting, but there's no way he signs that. So
exactly, and that's what everyone was saying. But I mean, but who knows in their sick minds?
Yeah,
they think that might work because it's whatever they can do to not have him run right now, because they know they're fucking getting destroyed with their fucking corpse of a candidate.
On top of
Incumbent
that,
or not.
you have got to wonder what the fuck they're so afraid of him for. That they're doing this. What the fuck do they think he's going to do to them?
It's not even them. It's not even just them, Democrats, that are afraid of him.
No,
It's established. It's established. It's the deep state. It's established politicians that are afraid of him. Republican, Democrat, everyone else. I don't care what side of the aisle. I don't care what letters after your fucking name.
Yep.
If you, any person, any politician that I see that has Trump derangement syndrome, I just look at them and think, well, you're fucking corrupt. You're a pedophile. You're something.
Yes.
You're
What are they
something
hiding?
that you're
Yep.
something that I know you're afraid of coming out because Trump is. Listen, I'm gonna just say this again. I know I've said it a billion fucking times.
Yeah.
I could never stand Donald Trump. I tried to watch The Apprentice. I think I watched 2 episodes. I thought he was a pompous fucking ass. I can't stand him. I think he is a pompous ass. I do.
Yeah.
I think he is
Very
a
full of
pompous,
himself.
arrogant. But that's what made him such a great businessman and who he is and the money he's made. But I do believe he loves this country and he wants this country to thrive. And I do believe in America first.
Totally.
That's what I want. I do believe he believes in America first, and that's why they all, not Democrats, anybody who has anything to fucking hide, who isn't legit, hates him, is because he's not them.
Exactly.
They all loved him. Every single one of those motherfuckers loved him when he was just a fucking billionaire.
Absolutely. They
And
adored
hated him the instant he fucking said he was running as a Republican. Everyone fucking hated him.
Absolutely.
What does that fucking tell you? That tells you he was in that crowd and they're afraid he's going to fucking spill the beans.
Thank you, Mr.
Mr.
Wana. Have a
Wana.
good night.
Mr.
night.
Wana, thank you so
Wana.
much.
Have a
I
great
know
night.
I know I got on a little rant there and I was yapping, but I did see it, and thank you so much, Mr. Wana.
Well, I typed it in and it came up as you, anyways.
Yeah, when you type it in StreamYard, it does come up as me.
Well, that's why I put it up there. Sorry, Sentinel. I put it over your face.
That's okay. No, that it
Wait,
does,
that does they do come up.
that's awesome. That's
I keep shifting to the corner.
Yes.
I'm getting in my corner, dude.
The 17 SDGs of rent, eat bugs and be happy stuff. I don't know what that means, Jade. You might need to elaborate. Texas tourist, what's going on? You're here for the beard shavings?
Who's shaving beards?
Not me.
That's the wrong stream, bro.
Exactly. You're in the wrong place.
I'm gonna get it trimmed in about a week. Trim up the sides, maybe cut off. I know the bottom of my beard feels like it's totally dead and rough. Time for a trim.
Make it look pretty.
Okay. Sustainable Development Goals of the UN. I got you. All right. I'd never heard of that before, Jade.
Have to look into it.
Texas tourist.
Pick a number 1 through 2.
1.5.
Her Aussie MRE is better. Make
Have
your
you ever
own.
Have you ever tried an MRE? I've never.
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Make your own.
That's what I was just gonna say. I used to get MREs all the time and use those like when I would go camping or canoeing or stuff back in the day. But That's what we were talking about the other night. I got a dehydrator, and now it's awesome. I make my own MREs.
That's interesting.
All I need to do is boil water, and I have not freeze dried, dehydrated, small packaged food. I just throw water in it, it reconstitutes, and good to go.
Hey, you should dehydrate water.
Dehydrate water.
Oh my God.
That's
Then
something-
reconstitute it, dude.
That is definitely a dude comment.
Yeah. Mhm.
That'd be fucking hilarious. What are you doing? Dehydrating water, dude?
It would be. It doesn't seem to want to. How do I reconstitute it?
How do I reconstitute it?
Why is it so humid in here?
Trippy's not right.
Oh,
How
Jake
well
put in a link there.
Yes, TZ, dehydrated food again. TZ just got himself a dehydrator.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
So he can make his banana road chips.
They sound good. I love bananas.
Yeah, me too. That does sound good.
You know what, TZ? Just sprinkle when you slice the bananas, leave them a little thick, put them on the sheet, and then just sprinkle a little cinnamon over them. Then dehydrate them.
No.
Oh, screw you, crazy dude! You're nuts with the not liking cinnamon shit. Just no.
Crap. Put a little sugar on them. Sprinkle a little sugar, and then dehydrate.
No sugar. It needs no sugar. The bananas have a ton
No
of
sugar.
a ton of sugar. No sugar.
Then just dehydrate the bananas. No, none of that cinnamon. No.
They're sweet as it is. No. No.
I'm gonna have
Put
to look
pepper
into
on them and
that.
dehydrate them.
Yeah, I do that. I Republic. I do. Or sorry, comrade. I do that. I'm sorry.
Get it
I'm
right.
sorry. Please don't lock me up
tell
for that.
Putin. I am comrade. No republic. What's that? No, I've never dehydrated before.
I
sounds
do.
interesting.
I do that now. Like when I go camping, I'll do it. Like I'll pre-cook a meal, like I don't know, macaroni elbows and sauce and ground beef, or just something simple like that. Or chili. Chili is the best. I love.
You can
when I make my home
that stuff.
Anything you can absolutely.
No idea.
Absolutely. I was just talking about this the other night. I dehydrate raw eggs.
Oh.
And then it once it's dehydrated, it ends up a thin wafer, and then you crush it up and you put it in a mason jar, and it's good for years. You have eggs that are good for years.
Wow, you're kidding.
And then you take what you do is you take the raw egg and you like scramble it like as if you were going to make scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
And then I have these silicone mats that have sides on them. You just pour a thin layer of the scrambled eggs in there. You dehydrate it, crumble it up into a fine powder. So later, what was it I did? I think I did 24 eggs. The last time I did eggs, I did 24 eggs, and it fit into half a sandwich baggie.
Wow.
And then when you go to reconstitute it, you just need a couple scoops of the eggs. Put just enough water in it to cover it, like boil enough water just to cover the eggs, and it reconstitutes. And when it reconstitutes, it literally has the exact same consistency as if you scrambled fresh eggs.
That's fucking wild. Now I have something that I want to try. That sounds cool as hell.
It is. It blew me away the first time I did it because I never did eggs until 2 years ago. I never tried eggs, but I saw a video on it and I'm like, well, shit, I gotta try this now.
Yeah,
I gotta try this.
It does take a long time to dehydrate. Food.
Yes, hours, days.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes,
It can, depending on what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to have a plan when you go
Yes.
into it. I got
Mhm.
it. Okay.
But I've seen like a lot of the prepper videos I've watched. When they do that, then freeze drying is even better than dehydrating.
Mhm.
But freeze drying units are so expensive.
Yeah.
But even if you're going to dehydrate it, like the prepper videos I watch, like I'm telling you, you can make. I watched a video. The guy he showed his whole closet. He's had a whole closet full of mason jars of fucking dehydrated egg powder, and he was showing how he does it. So he took one out of his closet, and it had the date on the lid. It was 9 years old, no refrigeration. It was dehydrated egg powder that had been on his shelf, room temperature, not hot. You know, it wasn't like in a fucking shed and it got hot and cold and hot and cold.
Yeah.
You know, room temperature. It was 9-year-old egg powder, and he made scrambled eggs, and he said it was fine.
That's fucking amazing.
You
I've
gotta
never
check
heard of
out-
such a thing.
Now,
You gotta check out like prepper channels on YouTube and stuff. They do it all the time.
yeah, but that's okay. That's a YouTube video. Do you believe everything on the internet? We covered this before. You don't believe
Right.
everything on the internet.
Well-
but after doing it myself, I totally understand and believe how that's possible. If you seal it, probably he just had it in mason jars. I'd vacuum seal it. You know, I really believe if I dehydrated raw eggs and vacuum sealed it, I don't doubt that it would last
20 years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can buy like food that's good for 20 years, right? I mean, that's a lot of those
MREs.
Yeah.
MREs.
So I guess it does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, you know, I get so fucking nervous with food. You know, if you don't prepare it right, if it's how far over, I'm always looking up like information on how far over, like how long past expiration can you go with eggs, with chicken, with beef, with, and it's
right there. That's your is your expiration right there.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what date they have stamped on there. Those dates are a marketing ploy. Those dates are for you to throw it out and go buy more. That's what those dates are for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those
that's
dates mean
true.
nothing. They mean nothing. They're stamped on there to make you buy more because you think now it's bad. If it doesn't smell bad or taste bad, it's not fucking bad. If there's nothing growing on it, there's no mold on it.
Yeah. Now I've gone and done work down at the local food pantry. A lot of the food that they get is food that's been taken off the shelves at the damn supermarket. It's still good. The supermarket technically can't sell it anymore, but it's not bad food.
Yep.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sniffer. I always forget that. Yeah, Sniffer will tell you if it's still good.
Yep.
Texas, we are having a great one. I'm having a great one.
Oh,
I mean, it's 10:25 and we still have DA1 on the fucking screen for fuck's
is
sake. So I'm having a
amazing.
great one.
Amazing.
Well, with that
with that being said,
All right, saw that coming.
gotta goes to bed.
Like, all right, Sentinel, it's time to start screaming cuss words. Motherfucking fuck!
I do have to go to bed though, because I have to at least look presentable tomorrow. But I made it past 10 o'clock. So Joshy G.
look, he was the first one.
Oh,
He's the first one. Look, good night, DA1. He's the first one.
But I made it.
Yes, you did.
Anyhow, I will talk to everyone soon. Whenever I see you. Republic Sentinel, you are not comrade. You are Republic Sentinel to me.
Always. And you have a very good weekend. I'm sure that training thing sounds boring as fuck, but after that, enjoy the hell out of your weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. I plan on it. Crazy dude. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Yankee, I'll see you whenever you come to bed.
So you're not going to
Yes,
see him
ma'am.
tonight.
Yeah.
Don't wake my ass up when you come to bed.
He's going to fart in your face.
Oh,
then put
yeah.
the-
I'll probably be respectful as I usually am and sleep in the spare room if it's that late
Okay.
or early, whatever it might be.
Whatever. Everyone in chat, thank you for being here, even though it's not my live stream. But everyone have a good night. Be good to each other. Good night, all.
Peace.
Good night. Deuces.
Good night.
Night.
She's gonna end the stream. She's gonna be like, and we're all gonna be gone. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck happened? No.
Josh, he just like what foot on the ass, like out the door. Like,
Josh,
going to bed. Oh, here. Too bad you can't stay.
Good night. Get out.
Joshy was asking something about hydrogen intakes on engines.
What do you guys think about that?
That's way over my.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Josh, we ain't that smart.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I
No
did read
idea.
that, Joshy, and I was going to try and double back to it if I remembered and ask you about it, but I don't even. I read your message and my brain like reset 3 times trying to read it.
Now
And then
time
it
to
was
talk
the
about
beers.
DA1. Exactly. I was going to do that when Ash left. I was like, whew, now that fucker's gone. This son of a bitch. Yeah, TZ, what are you doing?
You got the beard going, TZ.
I'm gonna say, get your ass in here and
Have
Tell us
and
about
join
your
the
trip.
sausage fest.
Tell us about your trip. Ash, I heard that. I heard that. So what is this? Basically, Toyota wants to keep manual cars alive by using water, but they need to invest heaps of money into it, which they don't want because coal makes money.
There's
don't
already
understand.
well, I understand. I think I understand what he's saying. There is already the technology to run cars on water.
Sure.
And other things and completely renewable energy. There are absolutely things out there like that, except for the people that are smart enough to come up with them and build them and design them end up Epsteined.
Yes. Every last one of them.
And there is a reason for that. The technology is out there. Have you guys not seen those things where they put a wheel, they take a wheel,
yeah,
and then a gear next to it, and they have fucking 4 springs, 2 on either side, and they spin it, and then this wheel just fucking spins forever. There's technology, and it's not even like crazy technology. It's not even running cars on water. It's simple technology
Sure.
that could be used that isn't used because of money.
Absolutely right. Totally agree with that.
They do not. Why was Tesla Epstein?
Yeah, but he wasn't. He just died.
Well,
penniless.
okay, he was.
Yeah.
Well, he was Epstein in a different way. But he was taken out. He had a working prototype for everyone to have free fucking energy, free electricity, free energy. He had it, and when the backers found out, the backers of the backers found out, then Edison got all of his fucking patents and took over everything else, and because Edison played the fucking game.
Of course.
But Tesla was like, hey, this is free energy for everyone. It's a wonderful thing. And the money-hungry elites went, oh, no, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no, that's
We
not
can't do
good. No.
We got to monetize this shit.
Right.
ways to use gravity. Yeah,
Melissa Marble still hanging around saying goodnight to Susie. I just saw that. Wow, Melissa.
Oh, she's still
Where's
there.
the other marble? Where's the other marble? I am waiting for the day. I might literally fall over in my chair the day I see a marble on Rumble. I think one's going to do it just to spite the other.
Exactly. They should.
Mm-hmm.
They should get over here. You have no idea how much fun you're missing out on. Look at how dead that chat is in YouTube. It's just full of greatness there in Rumble. Everybody talking about all kinds of crazy shit. It's great. What?
Oh, Mikey Genesis is going to bed. Damn, dude.
Good night, Mike Genesis.
Wait, this motherfucker stayed up till 4:00 in the morning when he has to go to school, and now there's no school, and he's going to bed at 10:30.
Fuck out.
Well, it's because he stayed up till fucking 4:30 the night before or the morning before.
Jeez.
Only enough lithium in the ground for batteries and such for about 30 million electric cars. Oh, electric cars are ridiculous. That's completely dumb. You know that, Jade. It's a niche product. Nobody wants them, and you couldn't really sustain that. And guess what they do with the batteries when they're done?
Landfill.
Yep.
Landfill. Has anyone ever seen pictures, and not that I think anyone's seen one in person, but has anyone ever seen pictures of a lithium fucking mine?
Oh, yeah.
How great are they for the environment?
For the environment. And how about the 5-year-old kids they got working in the fucking mines over in Africa?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
It makes diamond and gold mines look insignificant.
Yeah.
Lithium mines are fucking ginormous and deep and just destroy everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but the environment. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
None of this is about the environment. It is about carbon footprint. They don't give a fuck about any of that. The only thing they give a fuck about is making money.
Dollar bills, y'all.
That's right.
Money talks and bullshit walks.
Yeah, sadly, it's true. Hey, who doesn't want more money? I want more money. I'll take more money.
Well, yeah, that's
so. Thorium nuclear versus nuclear, you can get weapon material out of. Oh, so like cold fusion. Well, yeah, right. Testing, absolutely. That's right. Yeah, I mean, hydrogen. There's plenty of different ways that they could go. And if we're really honest, cars don't even put out that much CO2. That's all a myth too. They've been so refined at this point that vehicles don't have much for emissions.
And the amount of CO2 in our atmosphere is, what is it, like
400 parts per million?
Yep. And what's it? It's not even the highest it's ever been in the existence of Earth.
Oh no,
it's not even the highest. Close. It's not even the highest it's been in the existence of humans.
Right.
Like,
they're literally people that really know what's going on that are saying that we are in a CO2 deficit. That all we need to do is lose 150 parts per million in the atmosphere, and plants start to die. Mm-hmm. They need right around 200, 185. And historically, going back, I think the ice core samples go back at least 600,000 years, something like that. And they all have, the average was about 1,000 parts per million. And life thrived. You know why? Because the plants eat up that and they get really, really big. Mm-hmm. And then they throw a whole lot more oxygen in the air. And you know what that does to us? We get really, really big. That's why you had big dinosaurs.
Oh, but dinosaurs are not real.
Oh, no, of course not.
No.
All right, I will be right back, comrade.
Oh shit!
All
Oh,
right,
wait.
fellas.
Hold on.
I am
hold
going to
on.
bed.
No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh no, where'd it go? Hold on. No, what the? We need the chair.
Okay.
We need just the chair.
I'll wait till he gets back.
It's just the
Get
chair.
that from?
The arcade.
Oh, testing. I agree with that 100%.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Oh, there we go. Oh nope, now he's back. It's not just the chair anymore.
Oh, did we just lose viewers?
Yeah,
Second I sat down.
oh yeah, we just went down to 28.
Damn it! I'll leave.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the chair. It's the chair.
All right, guys. I'm going to take a shower. My ass got to get up tomorrow morning.
Oh man, you're gonna take a shower now. It's gonna be like 1:30 before you go to bed.
Don't take 3-hour showers.
Well, man, it was good to see you, dude. Very
Yes.
good to see you, man.
Republic was definitely good seeing you again. Yankee was good seeing you. I will see you on Sunday.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Everybody else in chat, have a good night. It was nice talking to all of y'all. Scallywaggers and duders. But on that note, before I do say anything, I don't want to end stream. I'm going to go over to here.
Yeah, no, please don't do that.
Okay.
Hi.
All right, everybody. Oh, Ash came to say good night. Good night, Ash. Here's your crazy Pollock. All right. Take it deep in your sleep. Give him something good to eat. Deuces.
Deuces.
Smell you later.
Crazy.
Take it deep before you go.
Take it deep in your sleep. Oh, Jade said before you eat. Take it deep before you eat.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is Indy's view. I don't think that works for us. No, what I see was. I'm not a fan of this view, but that's not bad because our setup. I actually modeled my setup after yours. I like the higher, more pulled back view. So when you end up in a view like this, you're not like this.
I never understood. Like, I don't like the whole the whole screen is your face thing.
No.
Really? Do you guys really need to see the pores of my skin? It's not pretty. So I don't know. That was kind of, could pretend to be indie. Show your junk. Oh, thanks, Ash.
The only problem is he doesn't have a tail to tuck, or at least that we know of. Maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Hey,
he might have a tail.
I just might do the furry thing. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh God, all the pretty flags. Yes, he's got the flags. I've got the flags. We love our flags. We love our country.
We love our super soakers too.
Some of us happen to think your face is fucking, but now, would you stop it, Cassandra? Make me all fucking blush and shit. Now I'm gonna have to go like this.
Let's going, Yankee.
Oh my God. Joshy, okay. Does that mean homework, Joshy? It's like, isn't it June already? Almost June?
Well, I don't know. Isn't the calendar upside down in Australia?
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about it. Your fucking stupid toilets go the other way.
Is that even true?
Yes, it is actually true. They have devices that will actually change it so that people will be more comfortable. That's not even a joke. That's real. Super soakers. What's the super soaker thing? I missed that. What? Oh. I see. Yes. Super soakers. Yes, homework. Man, you guys in your school system.
Testing, that's a good question. Actually, that's a really funny question.
Huh.
I freaking love it.
I wonder. It's that's great.
I don't think physics are backwards I don't think physics or aerodynamics are backwards in Australia. They're just
think so
upside
either.
down.
Yes. Everybody's upside down. That's all. The fuck? Why aren't you falling off the planet yet? Jeez. Is somebody actually? Oh yeah, Melissa Marble and Sassy Cassie are over in YouTube, going back and forth. I guess Melissa Marble. Rumble.
There's nothing we're gonna do. At this point, there's absolutely nothing we're gonna do to get Melissa Marble over to Rumble. And I can't figure out why. I think now, I do honestly think now, because I've made a big deal about it, that she's sticking to her guns even more. I think that's part of it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. I probably don't have that much pull with Melissa Marble that she really gives a fuck what I think.
Yeah.
But it's that's what it feels like. It's like the more I talk about it, the more she's like a stubborn mule, just sticks her heels in and is like, no, I'm not fucking going to Rumble.
Come and make me. Really? YouTube is that. I mean, YouTube is great. I use YouTube all the time, but
I do too.
I wish Rumble was a little bit. They need to improve it. They'll keep doing it.
Oh, yeah, there's improvements already. Have you noticed all the improvements to the backstage stuff? There's been a lot.
Yeah.
Like analytic wise, you can see all your rants and your members and everything else, and you can see all that stuff. That was never there before. One day I logged in and I was like, oh shit.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. They got to get it so that you can keep the live chat from your streams, because I mean, look, you said it yourself. I think that it's mostly a streaming platform. How do you not have it so that you can preserve your live chat? Because if people watch your stream after, and people do, they don't have any clue what's going on in your chat. It's got to be one that comes along quick. Especially so I can go back and look at what all the fuckers were saying when I wasn't paying attention to them, and ban every last one of them. Yeah, me too. Testing. I don't use Rumble for anything more than streams.
We see. Here's the thing, and this is the honesty of it. I've tried to.
Yeah.
Like normally the types of videos I want to watch and that I put out and that I want to watch, like my camping videos and canoeing and stuff like that, I haven't been able to find any. I haven't found any long form videos on Rumble that I want to watch like there are on YouTube.
But that kind of means that you've got you have a market then, maybe. Like, because
I'm going to post them. Trust me, I'm going to post them for sure. But like what Testing said, he's not going to use Rumble for anything more than watching these streams.
Yeah.
And I get that. And I actually have migrated more to looking for lives on Rumble because there seems to be more live streams I'd want to watch on Rumble than videos I'd want to watch on Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to see that there's some people that just have stuck to YouTube for a long time are finally starting to migrate to Rumble as well, like do dual streams and stuff, but it's still streams. So
right.
All the blue conversation.
I'm definitely going to post. Once I start, like that's what I was saying. Today was my first half day, my first summer half day. And
at work?
We from Memorial Day to Labor Day, we have Fridays or half days. Well, it's not just half days. We work 4 9s and a 4, so we get half day on Friday.
That's cool.
So that's nice to beat the beach traffic. You know, everybody on Fridays, especially here, the traffic is ridiculous.
When are you going to start camping?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if you heard, but in building my deck, I completely fucking bent the rails on my pickup truck with my roof racks that used to. Well, I had the bed racks that I put my canoe on. Well, I put a bunch of lumber up on there to bring home for the deck, and on the ride home, I started hearing the wood hit my roof. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I got home. They had actually bent the rail beds on my pickup truck, and the fucking things were leaning. I was like, so now I don't have a rack to put my canoe on, and that's usually what I would do on Fridays. I would my canoe in the summer this time of year. My canoe lived on my truck.
Yeah,
and half day Fridays I'd hit the lake. One of a couple local lakes and paddle and get footage and make videos and stuff like that. But now I'm like, well, shit.
That sucks ass. I used to love going canoeing, man. Fucking love it. When I was a kid, I did a lot of that. Since I've been an adult, I haven't, but I loved it when I was a kid. I would do it again.
Well, because that's that whole adulting thing that sucks.
I know. It sucks ass. It's like you said, that thing that you go to every single day and sit in a cubicle. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to fucking take a day off here real soon. I haven't had a day off since fucking June of last year. So I'm going to fucking take a day. Well, yeah, a vacation day off. Like a vacation day off. I have of course I'm off like tonight, but I mean, yeah, I haven't used a day.
Wow.
So got to do that. Like, I was so tempted this week because I got paid for Memorial Day, right? So I was off on Memorial Day and I got paid for the day. It's like, oh, that means I can exchange that day for another day and I won't miss out on the pay. I didn't do it. It's always nice to have that little extra chunk of cash in your checking. Oh, look, it's a little bigger.
The more you make, the more they take.
I know. There's people they do not wrap their head around that. It's like, oh, dude, yeah, I worked like 100 hours this week, and when you're working 12s, it's not exactly hard. Some of these guys do 16s, emergency 20s, because technically you're not allowed to work 20 hours, but they can do it on an emergency basis. Mm-hmm. And I'm like going, fuck you, dude. I don't live to work. I work to live. That's it. I want my home time. Yeah, got them bills. Got to pay them bills.
Yes, we do. I wish there was another way to pay them, but
me too.
I'm not that pretty.
Me neither. And I'm going to tell you something else. So my neighbor comes over. His name is Jason, by the way. His wife is going away in about a week. She's going to be gone for 2 weeks. So he's going to come hang out down here. I'll get him on stream. But he's also big warning. No filter. Like zero filter.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I don't see any filters around here either. Like, so I think we're good.
Okay. But
It's like-
so he was what was he saying? Damn, I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about with him?
You're gonna get him down. We were talking about working too many hours. The more you make, the more you take. Your buddy, you're gonna get him down here. He has no filter.
Oh, okay. I can't remember where I was going with that, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, so I can't explain to some of these people that it's like, oh, now I know. So he brought this website to my attention that I've never heard of. It's called voices.com. And you can go there and get voice work. Like read commercials and stuff like that and record it for them and send it to them and get paid. So I have to look into that. Everybody tells me about my voice, so I'm like,
no, you definitely do.
You could do it too, dude.
No.
Oh yeah, yes, you can. When you get up on
this is a lot of software.
Well, it's not like I'm not going through a soundboard or anything right here. Come on. You ever hear me on the phone? It's just like, is this the same dude? No, like less than zero on Phil. Yes. Yeah. He not holding anything back, especially if we start talking about women and sex and stuff. Yeah. He's like, okay, I am fully on board. Now let's go. Yeah, I did a reading they're having a thing over the weekend that I can't go to, but they needed me to do like an advertisement for them. And that was where the whole thing came up. He was like, dude, you should be doing this, like making side cash. And I was like, yeah, how do you do that? He showed me this website. So
that's awesome. That would be a great thing. Because dude, your voice is amazing.
Thank you very much. San Soo Chu. Sentinel has that storyteller voice. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. I appreciate it. I won't tell you what people have told me to read. Those stories that make people blush.
Those lady novels.
Yes. And hard pass. Like hard pass.
Is that are you emphasizing the hard?
Yes. Hard pass.
It might even throb a little bit.
Yeah, fuck it. We went there. Let's just screw it. Yes. Throbbing hard pass. Absolutely.
Wait, here we go. That's a good one. That's Sansu.
It's hard.
The innuendo.
I love with the eyes there. That's great. Yeah. So how's things with you, Sansuchu? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, been radio silent for a while.
Yeah. Don't like when you go radio silent because then people start going, everything okay?
Yeah, what happened?
Henry Anderson. How you doing?
If you notice she's on YouTube, she's not chancing the rumble at this point in time.
Yes, I completely understand. The VPN not quite doing it.
Yeah.
I'm all right, Uncle. How are you? I'm fantastic. Are you kidding me? I am like a pig in shit. This is I always love Friday nights when I'm off. So I get to come hang out here.
I love it too. It just sucks that it's every other Friday.
No, I know. Have to. One of these days, maybe I'll go to a day shift, but I don't. You know why I don't want to? Because there's nothing but nosy supervisors. The whole place is full. We have one supervisor overnight. During the day, there's like 7. And everything is a shit show during the day. No, don't want it. I'll stay on nights until I fucking die. And even if that makes me die early, don't care. You weren't calling me uncle. Henry is.
Yeah. Henry Anderson is Uncle Hank.
Oh. Well, what's up? I'd never noticed your name before, Uncle Hank, but good to meet you. Or was I just drunk and I saw you before? Don't realize it.
No, that's more of a Joey Whispers thing. So if you're not in, which you normally aren't, you're normally sleeping during Joey Whispers.
Yeah.
But that's a Joey gave Henry the nickname Uncle Hank, and it has stuck and followed him. So
that's cool.
That's good. But no, I agree with you completely on the overnight thing. I loved working overnights. Absolutely loved it. I can remember there was I think it was like 3 weeks, maybe a month. They had me fill in for someone on day shift. I was running a printing press at the time. And I was running my press. It wasn't even like I was running my press on days instead of nights. And I absolutely fucking hated every minute of it. It was every supervisor, every bigwig was constantly walking by and eyeballing you and questioning and coming to look at your shit. I'm like, and on nights we had one supervisor and he was cool as fuck. If the shit looked good, it went out the fucking door. There was like, yep, send it to QA. Send it over there. Not QA. Quality assurance. Send it to QA and let them look at it. But it looks fine to me. And he was a cool fucking dude. And you could just fucking listen to your music or do whatever. Nobody gave a fuck because no bigwigs were there. It was awesome.
And that's just it. So like we had a meeting just like a couple of months ago, big safety meeting, and we're doing all this training and shit. The plant manager comes to talk to us night folk, at like 8, 9 o'clock. And he's like, I just want you to know that we all see that you're far more productive at night than we are during the day. We acknowledge that. I'm sitting there going, it's because you're not up our ass, motherfucker. Maybe if you get out of other people's ass during the fucking day, they'd be more productive too. But instead, everybody's, I hate it. They micromanage everything. It's like, look, train me to do my job. I promise if you leave me the fuck alone, I will do it the best of my fucking ability. Just leave me alone. Because the truth is that most of the time, unless you really love your job, most people don't want to fucking be there. So if you just get left alone, it makes it a little bit more pleasant. Like you said, you could listen to music or do podcasts or whatever. And you want the time to fucking pass. So it's almost like hard work to fucking just sit there bored. So yeah, I'll do my job. Yeah, I will do my job.
And I know, and it's not just us two. I know, take for example, and I don't want to speak for him. I'm just going to tell you what he has said to me. DFJ, I've been a night guy for years.
How old is he?
I'm not going to put a number on it, but
How old is he?
He's 3 years older than me, so he's
52-ish.
Yeah,
because you're 49, right?
Yeah.
Young buck. I got you by like 6 months or something.
I was a freshman when he was a senior. We marched together in high school.
Oh, okay.
And but yeah, he's been nights for years, just went to days, and that's one of the things he said to me. He's like, there's just too many fucking people around. there's too many people. There's too many people questioning things. Like and this one wants that one wants this, and it's the opposite of that one over there wants too. Like, and it's just too many bigwigs. Just no, Knights just get shit done. Just get it fucking done, and move on. Like, but Days just doesn't get that. There's too many people that make too much money.
I got asked, my job came open like it was 6-8 months ago during the day shift. And Bill, the supervisor, whom I like the guy. Don't get me wrong. He's not a bad supervisor. It's just Days is just nonstop bullshit. And he was like, why didn't Wayne come to fucking Days? And I was told that. It was like, because fuck Days. Because on nights, I do my job. I do it well. People call me and ask me questions. So I do know how to do my job. And nobody complains about my work. If I came to Days, fuck, I might quit the job. I can't stand that shit, man. I don't know how you do it. Like, because you said it yourself. There are people constantly like coming into your cubicle and looking at what you're doing and checking up. It's like, wait, why is it that I can do this shit at night and nobody has to look in on me and I get it done? But why do you think you have to constantly be up my ass? It's not doing anything.
Nope. It's anti-productive.
I think it is. There's 9
Uncle
people
Hank,
over there?
Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Are you saying that we're boring and that there shouldn't be 8 people in the Booby Tubies?
The number
what
went
the hell?
up.
I think that 8 should be way higher because there's 26 in Rumble, for fuck's sake.
Damn right it should be fucking up. It's like we've had nothing but a blast on here. Was it that even YouTube doesn't, we didn't chase away anybody on YouTube when we started ranting about Trump. So even on YouTube, we can do that kind of stuff and they don't care. What I love about Rumble is that they all pop out their popcorn and start like watching. They love it. They love the rant. Well, the ladies anyway. The guys are in there throwing their 2 cents and it kind of perpetuates. That's the thing about the chat. I think you noticed that and for sure is that they can perpetuate the or even start conversations.
Oh, absolutely. That is my complete with. That is what Supper with Indy is, and that's what we did. We've done 2 so far, and I would love to understand your schedule better because I would love to have you in on one.
What
I did
the
one
Sunday
last. Show? I haven't done one. No, it was. I think it was. Was it what was it? Tuesday or was it Wednesday? I don't know. No, it was Tuesday.
Oh yeah. No,
Tuesday.
I was in the chat for that with DA.
Yeah.
Just like let's go live.
Just
chat.
whatever.
That was a good talk.
It is absolutely, and I did one the I think it was the Sunday before or Saturday before with just me and Crazy Dude, where it was just all right, chat. Well, it was us and chat. Like, this is, hey, I know when, like on Bourbon and Beer, when I have you on or I have other people on, we get yakking and talking. A lot of times we do neglect chat and miss things in chat. I'm trying to get better at it.
Yeah, me too.
It's not easy when you get into a topic and you get into things and you get to talking, and I'm trying to keep eye contact with you to talk to everyone.
I almost feel like I'm being rude when I'm looking over here. I am listening, but I'm like, I feel
right. When I'm speaking from the heart about something, I'm looking up here, not down here, and I miss things. So that's what we tried to do, and I kind of like it, where we just like, hey, conversation is 100% on chat.
Yeah.
There's no agenda. There's no nothing. We're here to talk to everybody in chat and bullshit with you and reply to absolutely every chat as much as possible.
If you're my schedule, so I'm Saturday, Sunday, Monday coming up, right? Then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, on Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, on Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The only time that changes is when I fill in, and I will be doing that on the 13th. They asked me to do it on the 8th, and I told them to go fuck themselves. Not really, because it was Mare. Mare is a sweetheart. I would never say that to her, but she's about ready to retire, and she's been the secretary for kind of like all us guys. But yeah, they wanted me to work the 8th. Guess what's going on the 8th? The raid for Destiny 2. Nope, priorities, bitches. Priorities, damn it. Destiny 2. I am a geek for Destiny 2. Love it. So, but yeah, but that's
okay.
it.
Let's put it this way, because I'm never ever. Let me just make this as simple as possible. I can't remember when to put my fucking garbage and recycling
Me either,
out.
dude. I'm to 2
Okay.
weeks. The last 2 weeks, I missed it.
I missed recycling today, and I came home and I went, motherfucker! I didn't put it out this morning. Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Every can is fucking overflowing with recycling.
Yes, I am not alone. I feel so good. I'm not alone. I remembered garbage this week. This Wednesday is when it is.
I did remember garbage this week. I did not, because garbage is every week. So I'm actually getting better at garbage. Recycling is every other week.
Yes.
So
same here.
always get fucked up. But whatever. So I'm not going to remember your schedule. But if you happen to see, I'll send you links to every fucking thing I do, because I love hanging out with you.
Yeah, I love it.
But if you want to pop in on one of those random things, man, you are more than welcome. Like, if you're in the chat and you're available, you just got to let me know you're available. And if I haven't sent it already, I'll send it.
You got it. No, I love it. And it's nice to, you guys, I hope DA knows. I think she does. It's not like personal. It's not like I'm like going, okay, I'm going to wait until she gets off the stream. And then it's usually because I'm like cooking supper tonight.
Right.
Honest to God, I could have been on earlier, but I was falling asleep in this chair. I had to get up early today to go take care of some bullshit that I didn't even get fucking accomplished because it turned out they were closed. And I'm kind of pissed about that. Some shit with the school. And then I did some shit around the house. I've done I don't know, I'm on my 3rd load of laundry, and I was sitting here and I just zonked because I was up so early. And I woke up, and that was when I popped into your chat. I was like, oh fuck. It is that when's he start that? Shit. So yeah, I could have been on earlier tonight. But.
Yeah, no worries. I totally get it. She likes to bust your balls, but
I know.
I totally get it.
I love her to death, by the way. DA is awesome. When you guys pop in to my gaming stream, I almost feel like embarrassed because you guys pop in there and I'm in the middle of going, you motherfucking piece of fuck. I'm going to fuck you up. You D-bag me. Did you just D-bag? Look at the score, fucker. You're losing. This is why I don't have my face on screen when I'm doing it.
But what you don't understand is that's the only reason she's there is to hear you rant like that. That's not a joke. I'm not just fucking telling you. She doesn't give a flying fuck about video games. She gives less of a fuck than I do, and I don't give a fuck
at all. I know.
And when I'm in your streams, I'm there for you, not for the game. And for her, she's there for you, but she's there for you and your rants. Yeah. She loves when you go off. She sits there and giggles like a schoolgirl. When you go off, she's like, oh, there's a good one.
And just
she's
so
like, oh, here he goes.
knows,
Here he goes.
I just so everybody knows, and I say this in my streams all the time, I am literally not angry. That is all me putting on an act. I mean it from the pits of my soul. I am literally channeling it to go, I want to entertain people. And I know that most people like that kind of shit. They don't want to hear somebody just sitting there playing the game, just going, okay. They want to hear people fucking lose their shit. They want to think that there's the slight possibility they might fucking destroy their computer in the middle of playing that game.
And I love it too. What kills me, what cracks me up, what kills me is when you like totally go off the whole eat a dick and your mother sucks cocks in hell. Those are my two favorites. Just the way you scream those, and it's just like that's just fucking classic, man. I need that on my fucking soundboard.
Yes.
Like
I'll do that for you sometime. That would be cool.
Like
I'm getting one of those here in just a minute. When does Rumble pay out?
I don't know. They
end of the month.
Not
right?
yet. Not
yet.
Not yet,
Right? Because I can afford the $250 one as soon as they pay me out. So I'm gonna use. I told people I would use money that they contribute to my streams to improve. And that soundboard, you guys, that stream deck you guys got, I am so fucking jealous. I mean, so jealous. You guys have so much fun with that shit.
Oh, it's fun. And the one, like I was showing you, the one I have with the knobs, that to me is not just fun. More fun I have on the mobile one because it's bigger and I've got a whole bunch of shit on there. Yeah. But this one is more utilitarian, like with the knobs. I can adjust all my like my audio levels and stuff. But I know you're going through a soundboard, so you might not even use it for audio. I don't. You may decide you do, and you might want to, but you can program anything on this to do anything you want it to do.
That's what I didn't understand at first. It's not just the number of buttons that's on that device. You have an app that you can even do more shit with?
What do you mean? Like
well, what is there like?
Well, I have
the one.
I have this, and this has pages. Like I can, like I've got this, but then you take this screen and you can. Well, hold on, it's not. This is a weird angle, but you can swipe this. This is a touch screen.
Oh,
and you swipe it.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you have pages.
Okay.
Of stuff.
Yep. Okay.
So that's one way you can do it. But then I also have the mobile. So I have an iPad here with all my other sounds and stuff.
Yeah. That's fucking wild. So does that every one of them comes with that? Or did you pay extra for that?
No, I have to. Well, you have to make each one of those. It does. The mobile, if you buy this one, the mobile comes with it. But I think it's a small little block. It's like the same, I guess, 4x2, or maybe it's 4x4.
Yeah.
But I paid a little bit extra to upgrade the mobile to the custom, where I can do 8x8, so I can put everything on it. But even if you had the standard mobile, you could have your key stuff on a page or two here, and then you could have other key stuff on your iPad over there. So they work in conjunction. I like it. I really do like the Elgato software. I think it does a lot of great things. And not only does it do great things, I think it does it simply.
But why is it that people, I always hear it, like I watch this guy, D-Day Cobra, and if you guys aren't subscribed to him on Rumble, go check him out. He's awesome. Huge Trump guy. Just sits there and fucking bashes fucking liberals all day. It's great. Unless you're a liberal, then don't go check him out. But why are you here? And then but he talks about the Elgato fucking shit. Like him, Gary from Nerdrotic, these guys are all like, it's the Elgato's fucking up again. I've heard you say that you've had some issues on stream, like going, it's the Elgato again. So is there issues with the software then, or what?
I don't know what, well, I'm going to be honest with you, completely honest with you. Right now, my Elgato is not, the Stream Deck is not controlling my audio software. The software is working perfectly.
Oh.
But for some reason, my Stream Deck is not seeing it. Like I can take my mouse and go over here and manually like do this and bring my volume.
Oh yeah.
To nothing.
Okay.
But I have a knob on here that controls that same audio that's doing nothing. It's not recognizing it right now.
Did you know, I just found this out. Like I have been changing port to port to port to port because I feel like I like my OBS, my microphone level keeps dropping. So I'm like turning up I've got a soundboard over here. I'm turning it up and it's like, but it's capping out like too low. And I thought that because the way I was turning this mic is powered, right? So I feel like when I'm turning it off, it's popping. I'm like, am I burning up my fucking USB port or something? Turns out fucking Microsoft put some shit into their motherfucking sound software that fucking lowers your voice. Found that out last night while I was hanging out with Cassandra and Aaron and Beck. We were all hanging out.
You have to go in and turn off all enhancements in Microsoft.
Let me go there right now while
turn off all enhancements. Because if you're EQing yourself, turn off. And if you're EQing and doing noise removal and your own compression and everything else, if you're doing all of that, turn off all enhancements in Microsoft because it just fights it and it sounds like fucking dog shit.
Now, how do you do that? How do you turn off the enhancements? It's complicated, isn't it?
No, control panel.
Okay.
Now I gotta do it. Now I gotta fucking
I'm sorry, you don't have to do that. We're in the middle of a street.
No. It's fine. It's fine. We're talking about it. I might as well. If you go to control panel and then you go to hardware and sound.
Okay, so I've got sound pulled up. Yeah.
And then you go to sound. And now it pops up that other window. Now find your whatever, your microphone or whatever it is you're in there.
Go to device properties. Look at that. My volume is down to 42.
There you go. Yep.
I turn it up to 100.
There. Oh, yes.
I just got louder, didn't I? This has been going on.
Not crazy. Not crazy loud, but
down to 95. Now it went down to 90. Now it's down to 82. Why?
Okay. So now hold on. So that you're in the recording tab, so you see your microphones. So when you click on your microphone, and then you go to your properties, you got levels, and that's where you were saying it was putting you down. Go to advanced, and now signal enhancements, allow extra signal processing by the audio device. Unclick it. Disable audio enhancements.
Oh, okay. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Give exclusive mode applications priority.
You don't have signal enhancements?
I don't see that. Okay. Now, I'm not on Windows. What is it? 11. I'm on Windows 10.
Okay. Well, I'm on 11 on this one, but I've noticed that some have it, some don't. But anywhere that you see anything about enhancements, disable all the Windows enhancements if you're doing it all yourself.
What about this? Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device.
I keep that on.
Okay.
Well, that's because I've got like things like the voice mod and stuff like that. Every time you turn that fucker on, it tries to take over your entire audio system.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no. When I said my default is my default, and I'm not letting anything else take total control. I would like, because right now I have my Elgato software and voice mod both can use my microphone. I don't want it just to be one or the other.
Okay. I am not seeing.
Good night, Fire Paul. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry we started boring you with tech talk.
I'm sorry too. It's my fault. I am a Luddite, and I happen to be getting to talk to somebody who understands this shit. I just don't. But good night, Firepaw. Good to see you. Awesome that you're here. And oh, jeez, Louise.
Sansu's telling you what to leave on, what to take off, and she said Windows 10 doesn't have that function. So Sansu knows her shit.
Doesn't have that function. So then how do I keep it from turning me? Because it's constantly turning me down. It's doing it now. How on earth do I stop it from doing that? Because I am going to physically rip Windows out of my fucking computer and stomp it into the ground to die a slow, painful death. Oh man, yeah, it's always good to see everybody in the chat, but it's always great to see you, Firepaw. I'll mess with this later, but it's just lowering my voice again.
Oh dang!
What happened?
Trucker Zeus is live. I just got an alert.
Why isn't he in here? Oh, is he driving?
I don't know why he didn't come in. He's just pulling away. He's pulling out of the Loves.
Okay.
He on the road.
Yeah, where is he heading home now? Did he got his load yesterday, right?
No, he's got 4 more stops.
Oh. Okay. It's not funny. I put in control panel. It brings up NVIDIA control panel. Just why? Yeah, whatever. I'm not messing with this now. I don't want to throw this damn stream off. Oh, well, you know what? TZ just went live. He didn't. Okay, so where's he at? Is he on Rumble right now? Or is he just on YouTube?
Mr. Whispers, Bexy Wexy, Curtis in there
on YouTube,
getting on the road. Yeah, I'd love to bring TZ into this. That would be cool.
Oh, that would be awesome. Can you do it?
Get on the road.
Let's see. Why didn't I get an alert? You know, that's the other thing about YouTube. Is that they do this stuff where they unsubscribe you.
I've heard about that and seen that. Like there have been people I'm like, I haven't seen a video from this guy in a while, and I searched him and I'm like, I know I subbed to this son of a bitch. How come I'm unsubbed to him now? I didn't do it.
Agreed. It's happened a number of times now. People have talked about it. Gotta throw them. Everybody in oh no, you guys aren't. You can't hear me. Fucking give them a like. I'm gonna take this and copy it, and I want to put it in my Gilded. I don't understand. Why can't I copy and paste in Gilded on my computer?
Gilded? You have to do Control V. It won't let you right click. You just got to do the Control V to paste.
There it is. Thank you. Damn. All right. I can't forget that. There we go.
DA left at 10:25. Just about an hour ago, I believe it was. Yes. It was before 11 testing. I think it was 10:25. Oh, great. And look at everybody popping in with numbers. Like they knew exactly when she left. I thought it was 10:25. I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure when I looked at the clock, it was, I remember 25 for a reason. Maybe it was 27. I don't know.
Ash says about an hour ago. There you go. He answered like a man. About an hour ago or something like that. Who gives a fuck what time it was? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't be like, well, fuck this guy. She's gone. It's just me and Yankee. Dude's gone. Dude left probably about 30 minutes ago.
Yep.
It's off. Thanks. Are you streaming right now, Ash?
Ash is streaming too? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I gotta fucking, you gotta tell me that you're gonna stream, dude. I'll share it out on the damn Gilded. That's the other thing. Is like when you do your streams, usually the issue that I miss supper with Indy is I'm usually doing something else.
Oh, yes. Motherfucker, Ash is fucking live.
There's a lot of people live right now. Holy cow.
There are. Ash is live. TZ's live.
Yeah.
And there's a ton of people. You've been streaming since you left. You son of a bitch.
All right, I'll share you, man. Copy. Put you in here. Control V. Look at that. I feel smarter now. I'm not, but maybe perhaps a tiny bit wiser. Yo. There we go. I can't hear you right now, Ash, but I threw a chat in there. Let's grow that chat. Let's grow that chat. Yeah, Sumo Orange, another person who Cassandra brought around. He has been just a riot, on fire in the Gilded. He has been great. You guys want to see some crazy shit? Come check out the Gilded and just have a good. He's just been on fire. Him and Pope and a bunch of people. Man, everybody lost their shit yesterday. You talk all the shit you want. You didn't hear what I said about you when you left. It's a joke. I didn't say a fucking word about you, Ash.
And this was all on Gilded?
Yes, on my Gilded. Yeah, on my Gilded. Yeah. Everybody went fucking nuts yesterday when all that shit. I think it was in the politics section. It went. I am more MAGA now than ever. Love it. That's so good. But yeah, these guys just went off. Cassandra was in there. Bexy was in there. Yeah, everybody was. I woke up. I'm fucking sleeping yesterday because my son doesn't have school for now, and so I get to sleep in. And it's 4:30, but I never get to sleep that late. And my neighbor Jason is calling me, and it woke me up. I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "Oh shit, did I wake you up?" I said, "Yeah, what's going on?" He's like, "You didn't hear about the fucking conviction? You didn't hear?" Oh, dude, it just went fucking nuts. All about it's like, fuck this shit. I can't. What fucking country do we live in? It was fun.
Miss Kell's in the house.
Where is she? I don't see her.
She's in the booby tubies.
Kels, what are you doing over there? Why are you hanging out with the lamos? I'm sorry, that doesn't include you, Sansu Chu, and Uncle Hank. I'm mostly referring to Melissa Marble.
Oh, that's not. I will not say Melissa Marble is a lame-o. I would say she's a stubborno.
Stuck in her ways.
Very stubborn.
You could come hang out with the cool kids.
Stubborn.
Oh, is Kel's BRB?
Yes.
Okay. She used to be Kel's, or is that what she is on Rumble?
No, she was Kel's, but now she's BRB, Blood Running Bitch.
Blood Running Bitch. I'm thinking Be Right Back. Okay, got it. So, by the way, this is tasty.
You like it?
Oh yeah.
And what was it called?
Traveler whiskey. And it's just straight up whiskey. It's not a bourbon. So
okay,
but it's. I'm gonna have to read about it.
Is it a single?
That's a great question. Oh, it says blend.
It's a blend. All right.
40. Yeah. 45% alcohol, so it's not like one of these like heavy ones. But yeah, it's good. Hey, there's Kel's 2 BRB. What's up, bitches? I love it. Damn, awesome. The whole crew is over on the Rumbles. Looking at you, Melissa Marble. Even Sansu Chu shows up there every once in a while. I'll say it softer. Even Sansu Chu shows up over there.
No, San Suchu would never go to
right,
Rumble. That
never.
was not
I'm sorry.
allowed.
God, listen.
I've never ever
Me neither.
ever conversed with her about my Friday shirt on Rumble ever.
I got her confused. I got both the chats up, so I mean I got it confused. Learn to be like me testing. Wear one earbud while the other is charging. Swap them. And here's the other thing about you, Ash.
Look, here you go. I got one in. The other one's in here charging.
See, I do have earbuds. First of all, I like my cans, my big cans. But I've never thought to do. I do have Bluetooth available on the computer. I just never really thought to do it. The other thing
all
is,
I do. I got.
But how do you?
Well, actually, so if you see this, look, I've only one because I fucking forgot to put the other one in the case one night. Put it in my fucking pocket. Woke up the next morning and can't find the fucking earbud.
Oh.
So I have one here, and when this one starts to die, then I switch over to these. And I do have two of these. So I put one in, and then I know I'm good for the rest of the night because this other one's fully charged. So if this one starts to die, I just pop the other one in, and I'm good.
Wait.
And I can't stand the cans. It's
sweaty,
uncomfortable, and it makes me sweat, and I just want to rip them off my fucking head.
I don't know. Since I was young, when I was playing music, it was always the best earphones when we were young, right? Were the ones that were like this. When you had the little ones, and then when you had the ones that you could insert, but they still had the wire, it just didn't have the sound quality. Nowadays they do, but
no. I'll tell you, there's nothing like the sound quality of these. I love my AirPod Pros. The sound quality on these are way fucking better than either these. I think these are JBLs. J Labs. These are J Labs, and these are just for me to be able to hear you. Like I'm not like listening to anything important. But
look at the Rumble. Look at the Rumble.
Rumble.
Certain
standard.
Red name.
What?
Look at the Rumble chat.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is one of the greatest things to not see. Oh, did I just say Nazi? Oh, fuck.
You did.
You and me have to have a discussion, sir. You're using Apple products? Fuck you.
Always.
Just kidding with you, dude. Have you ever done Samsung shit? Ever?
Nope.
For the techie that you are, I am so surprised that you use Apple. My uncle, my dad's brother uses Apple, and my dad will never do anything but Samsung. And now I'm kind of in that same boat because of how you can so personalize your Samsung devices. I don't know.
I don't want to.
And guess what? Apple uses Samsung screens for their devices.
Well, I'm just, as far as like, that was one thing. That was one of the things that Steve Jobs said shortly before he died.
Mm-hmm.
It just works.
It does work. And from everything I've ever heard.
It just works. My watch to my phone to my tablet to my MacBook Pro.
They're well.
All fucking, they sync perfectly. It's like, there's no fumbling. There's no nothing. You sign in with your one fucking account. Everything syncs. I get a phone call. My iPad's ringing. My phone's ringing. My laptop's ringing, and my watch is ringing. Like it's just everything just works.
Yes.
And the other thing I love about Apple is not just past phones and that is for my laptops is they don't get fucking viruses.
Yep.
They don't get viruses and they last for fucking
ever.
I still have my MacBook Pro. Other than
what'd you say, 10 years
taxing
old?
it with this, it's like 14 years old now.
Jeez.
And I'm
That's
still
good.
using it
That's good.
for everything else I do. I'm still using it. I know this PC is not going to last me 14 years. I know this.
No.
I knew that buying it.
Mhm.
Is it a little slow? Is it a little, for today's standards? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Did I start streaming off of it? And could I probably limp along with it and not do as much stuff? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do more. That's why I got this one. But the Apple, and here's the whole theory behind Apple that I like. Think about this. And as far as viruses go, think about this.
Yeah.
How many manufacturers make hardware to run Windows software?
Well, lots, right?
Hmm?
I mean, anybody that uses the Windows operating system makes hardware to run.
Acer, MSR, Dell,
Asus, yeah, all of them.
Asus, you fucking just name them off. So what does that mean Windows software has to be? A little bit more open, right?
Yes, makes sense.
Because so many different people are using it on such different hardware.
Right.
It needs to be more open.
I understand exactly where you're coming from.
Who makes hardware that runs iOS? Or
Apple only.
Any iOS?
Apple only.
They make the software to work on their hardware, and they don't give a fuck what anybody else wants to do with their software because they're the only ones using their software on their hardware. That's why it's like, I don't want to say unheard of. Very, very rarely does a Mac machine get hit with, Trojan horses and spyware and shit like that. And Sansu, I'm sure Sansu will tell me if I'm wrong. But
well, apparently
that's my opinion.
Two people are trying to get your attention. Cassandra and Bexy. Imagine that. Like, would you wrong place sent?
All right, Standard. I'm paying attention. I know chat needs attention. I know. But that's what our completely random lives are for.
Yes,
is
Jade.
To pay attention and nothing but chat.
Yes,
Chat.
Linux.
What? Jade.
That's
Linux.
Yes. That is. I have been leaning so much more towards that, Jade. I just feel like there'd be so much for me to learn, and I feel like I'm not very good at learning the new tricks.
Well, okay. What am I looking at? Doing good. Mine works. Bexy, what am I looking at? What am I paying attention to?
Right. Standard
on.
says, "Oh, Yankee, pay the fuck attention to Cassandra and Bexy." And Bexy's like, "Wait, what did I do?
I know.
Why do they need it? What happened?"
Bexy, I may have to put. I'm looking for what they were talking to me about, and they weren't even talking to me. Boy, Yankee, pay attention to Cassandra. Pay attention. Well, Standard is like 11 years old. So he may have been overreacting to something.
Oh, okay. I know you love your chat.
I do love my chat. I love everyone in chat. That's what I tell them every day. I love my chat because
Me too.
it's the only reason for me to be here and do it is to interact with them and to be here for them. And so
Me too.
I don't ever want them to think that I'm not listening to them, but I also need them all to understand that when I get on a rant and I get on a topic, I may not see everything that happens.
I try and tell them too, and especially like Yankee can speak to this. When I do my news streams, fat chance of me reading the chat. Sorry, it's and I always apologize. It's like, look, I actively now I try between stories to I'll catch up with the chat, but you guys have fucking brilliant conversations in that chat, and I miss out on. This is why I want Rumble to preserve the live chat.
Yeah, and I've had conversations with Joey about this too. I'm conflicted on it. I'm kind of on the fence. Because I like the whole free speech thing.
Yes, sir.
And I kind of think, and that's why I like Rumble's chat in being able to say whatever the fuck you want to say in chat. You can write any word and say anything you want, and you can be as nasty as you want.
Yeah.
If it's my decision to get rid of you, if you're just being nasty and being an asshat, I'll fucking get rid of you because it's my fucking chat and I can do whatever I want.
Agreed.
Whereas in YouTube, if you put something, there are things, because I moderate on a couple channels, there are things that YouTube AI holds for review, and I read it and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Like, why would they hold that for review?
Right.
They hold things for like the word idiot.
Oh.
Like,
fuck you,
and that's
YouTube.
the whole thing I think about. I'm trying to think about the back end of it and the future of it and the fact that there is nothing moderating that chat. Say whatever you want, and when it's done, it's done. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Understand.
There's no going back and going, well, you said this 3 years ago.
Yes.
So
understand.
there's that part that I'm like, hey, you were in the moment, you said something, you said whatever. You know what? You said it 3 years ago. Maybe you saw the light since then and you realize what you said was wrong. That's still going to be held against you because it's there forever.
I understand that point of view, actually. That's something I never thought of.
And on the other hand, Ash's rating.
Ash rated. Awesome.
Ash rated. Thank you, Ash.
Fucking awesome. Ash is the man.
And on the other hand, on the creator side, like you're saying, I do have a lot of interaction with my chat, and watching my streams back don't mean the same and probably wouldn't hold as much viewership rewatching it if they didn't see chat, and they can't see chat on Rumble. So that's why I say I'm conflicted. I kind of get, like, it's gone.
Yeah.
It can't be used against you. It's not there forever. So say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get that. But then again, like I said, on the other hand, it's like, yeah, it would be nice for it to fucking be there.
I think a lot of times what I try and do, and I think maybe to compensate, but also because I hear YouTubers do this all the time. Instead of just answering the chat, I try and read the chat first and then answer it. But I don't always remember to do that. So like when I'm on Rumble, I'm like going, okay, I can't, if somebody rewatches this stream, I can't just not, they won't understand what I'm doing if I go, oh yeah, that's a good one, Armev. They won't, because they don't know what the fuck he said. You know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know.
And that is where I think I like that feature. If it's something I'm going to talk about, it's in StreamYard, I can just pop it up. I can just click on that chat, and now whoever watches this back can see what Standard said.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
If there's something I'm going to talk about, something that's going to start a conversation, or someone that I'm replying to, I can just pop it up.
Okay, so fill me in on StreamYard a little bit. Does OBS do things that it can't?
Yes.
As a game streamer in particular. No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was waiting to hear what you said.
If I'm as a game streamer, is it better to use StreamYard or OBS? I mean, I know there's
I'm
things
gonna
on OBS
say-
that I don't fucking utilize, and Ashelon has taught me, and I have a hard time retaining, but go for it.
I would say it's been so long. Well, we're also in a different format, Chew. Like if I did that, now you can see his whole background and my whole background. So maybe that's why it looks different to you, because you're not seeing all of it.
Well, and my
I was
guitar
just making.
Usually right
Yes,
here.
your guitar's. I noticed that the other day. When I logged in the one day, I was like, "Where's your fuck's your guitar?"
It's upstairs. I might have been playing for some people.
Oh, Nikes.
Ash is back. That's what I need my StreamYard, my stream thing for. Just to like, I want the cheers. I want stadium cheers.
Oh wait, no, not that. You want? Oh, I don't have my. Oh shit, I did because I had to reset. Oh, that's a whole nother story. I'm not even getting into that. But I had to reset everything up from scratch because of a fucking camera. But anyway, what were we talking about? I think.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. No. You can
you
absolutely.
did. Yes,
no,
you absolutely did.
no, what we were literally talking about, we can actually all have
yes
very, very good input on. The question, I don't know if you heard it as you were coming in, he asked if, as a gamer, what's better for him, StreamYard or OBS? And my first reaction would be OBS.
Well, hold on.
Hold on, but let me finish, and then you can rebut. My first reaction would be OBS, depending on, I would think, first your system, because OBS is going to tax your system way more than StreamYard is.
It does, yes.
But OBS, what I like about OBS and what I'm going to go back to using OBS for is once the workshop is completely set up and cleaned up and organized and she has it the way she wants, I'm going to put cameras around there. I'm going to put cameras like in the corners and stuff like that, and like her close-up cameras and stuff like that.
Love it.
I then can go into OBS and set up scenes that are going to be the same every fucking time. If I'm going to stream her from the shop, this is what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
And I can set that up. And good night, Minnie.
Sorry, I just wanted to get that in there because I know she's not feeling good. But go on. So that concept is great. Go with that. I love it. That sounds so cool.
That's what I'm going to do. But for this, what I really like about the ease of use on this is, one, it is way less taxing. You need way less computer to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You can still, I don't think my screen looks bad. I've made overlays for it. You need to know how to make overlays and stuff for yourself. But you can do this kind of thing. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks pretty decent.
It looks damn good.
But just as easily as I invited you and Ash and everybody else that's been in here tonight, I can send you a link. You click on it. You enter. You show up on the bottom. I click you, and boom, you're on the screen.
Okay.
It's not that. Once you learn OBS and you get very proficient with it, you can do that. But you need to do a whole hell of a lot more setup and have scenes set up where if you know you're going to have 3 people, 4 people, 2 people, 1 person, 10 people. Like you have to set up each frame. It's not going to do it. I can have in this layout right now that I have, I can have 7 more people come in and I can just pop them on the screen and it will automatically lay them out. And
I didn't know you could do that on OBS. I didn't know that you could do that. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that you could add people into a stream like that on OBS. I had no idea. I thought OBS
but you have to, there's a lot more setup and background involved than this. This is super user-friendly, plug and play, easy shit.
Love it.
To do on StreamYard. if you're going to do something like this. OBS
And it's-
takes a lot more planning and prep, correct? Ashland, would you agree with anything I've said?
Yeah, I'd
Yes.
love to hear. his
Yeah,
take
yeah,
on
yeah. No. I mean, this like StreamYard and Restream and well, hell, even Rumble Studio are great for collaborative, like this kind of thing where you have multiple people coming in and out, much like Discord. When you get into a live voice
Yeah.
in Discord, people
Yeah.
can just come in and out, and the camera, views shift around. One thing that people do that I've seen with OBS or I've heard of them doing with OBS is for that kind of a thing is that they'll actually use Discord and its screen layout, and they'll just basically capture the Discord screen and pass that through the stream.
Put it into OBS. Okay.
Right.
But
And
then
so-
you've got all the power of OBS on top of it.
Right. You got all the power of OBS on top. Now,
So I
Rumble
get that.
Studio did just release the ability to run OBS through Rumble Studio, where I can be on screen like this, like the normal Rumble Studio that you're used to seeing, and I can bring somebody in and have my game stream up running at the same time through OBS.
But it still is going to be more taxing on your computer, is it not?
Yes, it'll still be taxing on your computer because OBS is still going to process everything and put it into the scenes and pass that up to Rumble Studio.
So a lot of that comes down to processing power, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
So like
Which,
a
I
better
mean,
process.
in all honesty, I don't ever see my CPU really jump up above like 2% for
I
OBS
kind of don't
usage.
either. Yeah, I kind of don't either.
Yeah, it doesn't really take a lot. I mean, most of your processing is going to be from the game that you're
But-
playing going through your graphics card.
Yeah.
But again, like you just said, gaming. You guys have gaming computers.
Yes, sir.
You have computers with great processing, and that's why, like, I can tell someone like Patrick, who wants to get a laptop to stream on, if he's going to do this kind of streaming where it's him and maybe bring someone in, then he can get away with a fucking Chromebook.
Yeah.
And use StreamYard or
Well-
Rumble Studio or something like that. He'll be fine.
Stop and think about it. When my driving streams, I do them from my iPhone or from my phone and from my tablet.
Yeah.
I mean, they run just fine off of those kinds of things because you're not actually doing any real processing on the device. It's just taking the video and your audio, uploading it to StreamYard, Rumble Studio, or Restream to their servers, and their servers are putting it together and putting it out for everybody to see. So that's basically constructing the scene for you. Your Rumble Studio is not really.
Okay,
your
so
device isn't really doing all of that.
so kind of like I think I figured something out here that you're a Samsung guy too, aren't you?
Yes.
And they do. So what and I now I know when you were saying what you did in your comment, it is true that maybe not early on, but all of the devices do seem to connect very well with Samsung now. Like in the beginning, there was a lot of complication. I understand his argument when it comes to like Windows and Apple, their operating. I do get that. Where there's this big mess with Windows because there's so many systems designing it. So Windows has to have so many different ways to be able to function to marry to those devices. Apple, you're only getting an Apple device to operate on an Apple operating system. But when it comes to Samsung, they do really marry well together if you've got all Samsung devices, right?
Sure. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
When I just bought my tablet, I don't know, a couple of months ago, and I got it in brand new, and I signed into it, and it recognized that I had a phone that had all this stuff on it, and so it basically transferred. It didn't transfer; it copied everything over to my tablet. So now everything I had on my phone, I also have on my tablet, and Oh, it's because of my subtitle, Yankee. Talking about nobody remembering you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But but yeah, so I copied it all over and then I started it all up. And of course, you had to do your typical things like, your I keep wanting to say single sign on, two-factor authentications and things like that just to get logged back into everything. But everything syncs and it syncs I can do my phone calls either on my tablet or on my phone. And my tablet, mind you, is not a cellular tablet. It's a Wi-Fi only tablet. And so I can do my calls on my tablet. I can do text messages on my tablet. I can do everything from my tablet that I can do from my phone. And so they marry very well together.
They really
actually. I was shocked how well they marry together.
Because there was a time though where what Yankee's referring to, it was my God, you had to jump through hoops, and then sometimes it wouldn't reconnect. Like if you had the watch or whatever, my watch is broken, but yeah. So I mean, they did Samsung. So where Apple uses Samsung displays on everything that they use, Samsung has mirrored their software compatibility. The difference is almost like Windows and whatever Apple's their UI. Samsung's UI is like incredibly adaptable and it's very, very customizable, where Apple is specifically designed to be like, you turn it on, you use it, no thinking. I can see the merit to both, but it's kind of goes right back to what we were talking about here with OBS, StreamYards, because I know I've been talking about it a lot and I'm not delivering. I want so bad to do something exactly like this going on right here. And I'm like conflicted as to what program I'm going to use to do it. Should I use Rumble? Should I use StreamYard? Should I use Restream? And then my question was, okay, if I'm going to use those things for that, should I then be using that for my game streams, for my news streams? Because OBS, I'm comfortable with using for those things. But if this is a better format,
if you're not gonna bring other people in, OBS is fine because you can literally set all of your scenes up before your news stream and then just go through the scene.
Yes. And that's what I do. I have one for news, I have one for games, and I have one for an intro. The only thing that I notice, go ahead.
But what I'm talking about is less about having a scene for games, a scene for, because you have to realize that, I mean, if I showed my OBS right now, I have a collection of scenes that all have to do with games. Yeah. So I have like 3 scenes for Destiny 2. I have 3 scenes for
really?
Yeah, for every other game because Destiny 2 is stupid. And I have a scene set up for my PlayStations to do capture card. And so, I have, and then of course you've seen all my little reusable scenes. So all those reusable scenes gets reused. So I've got this whole collection of scenes. So you can actually, if you look at the top on the menu, there's a scene collection. And you can set up different collections. So you could have a collection for gaming, a collection for news. And so in your news stream, you could set a scene up that's like just you, right? Just your video, full screen. And then you can set another scene up that you can transition to, that has like you up in the corner and your news feed or whatever you're showing full screen on the screen, or, things like that, where you can have different scenes set up show different things in different ways.
I need to learn this shit because you know what I'm doing while I'm on screen and talking to everybody? I literally go into studio mode and I shrink myself down on the left-hand side there and have where it's I'm ready to show the news, and then I transition, right? I didn't realize it's like, it seems to me like when I change scenes, like audio gets fucked up. Like I'll have different things that won't then be on the screen. Like Minnie made me that thing for news, and Minnie made me that, and then I have the thing with my eagle with the flag, and
Well, but here's the thing, and this is I'm not. I said to you, I think if you're comfortable with OBS and setting up all the collections like he's saying, it probably works very much the same. But this StreamYard, even Restream, I was using Restream, but then I found for Rumble, StreamYard was better. But just like this, I don't know where you set up your. I don't know if you set up your new stuff on just one of your screens or if it's a window. But either way, it's just this easy. Like I have my screen share, and I just took it off, but now it's still there. I can just put it back on, and boom, and it puts us over to the side, and there's my screen share.
Oh.
That's my left screen.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So you could use this.
I could just pop that off. You have your whole screen. If you have one screen that you have your article on that you're talking about, then boom, you're here and you can do whatever. This is my left screen. And then when you're done talking about it and you remove it, if you're the only one on screen, boom, and you're full you. And then as you're talking, then you get your next article, you set up your next article on that screen, and then you just add it back to the stage, and there's your next article, and it puts you off to the side.
Let me ask you though, Yankee, because again, I don't use these like StreamYard, and I don't know, I hadn't used Rumble Studio enough to know if it does it or not, but you can only share a screen, right? You can't share a specific window.
No, I can share on here or present. I can, stop that screen share. I can share a tab from, I'm using Edge right now. So I can share an Edge tab. I can share a window, or I can share an entire screen. I have 3 different options of what I can share.
Huh. I did not know that.
And the only thing about it is you only get audio. Like if you're going to share a video, it either needs to be in a tab or the entire screen. If you just share a window, it does not share the audio.
Okay, but you can share a tab. Then you can share like a tab out of the browser.
Yeah, because in OBS, I know you can actually like assign a specific. You get like an audio track, like it'll take it from a specific tab if you set it up that way. Same thing with instead of it just getting the whole window like you were talking about, Ash, you can actually assign it to grab just a specific tab, right? I think you taught me how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could go in and so I mean, if you're going to do a news stream, you're typically going to have all of the things open. You're going to have everything laid out basically that you're going to talk about. You're going to have this tab open that has this article, this tab that has this article, this tab that has this video, this tab that has this article, so on and so forth.
Yep.
You could assign a scene that has one tab on it, another scene that has another tab on it, another scene that has another tab on it, and you can have all of that open and leave it all open. You can then go and you can test it yourself by doing like start recording, and you can test that everything's going to show up, all the audio is going to play, everything's going to work.
Yeah.
And then you can stop the recording, and then when your news stream comes up, you just go through your scenes as you're going through the news.
Yeah.
Right. And so you'll have everything already set up, ready to go. Yeah, sure. With StreamYard and you can do that. And this is great. I mean, to be able to pop the screen up and then close it and go find another tab and then open it. But you're also talking while you're doing all of that. So you're somewhat distracted as well. So, yeah, you can do that, and it will work. But I think, in my opinion, personally, I would go with OBS because you can lay out literally everything beforehand, have it all just sitting there waiting, where you just click a button, click a button, click a button, and you shift from scene to scene to scene to scene, and you can scroll through, and then you just go to the next scene. You don't have to worry about closing that tab or anything like that. You just keep going scene to scene, and then at the end of it all, you can clean up all your scenes and then set up for the next show.
That's true.
Yeah. I agree, and that's what I was saying. That's basically what I was saying. Is that it's the setup in OBS that you don't have in this. So if you're cool with setting all those scenes up and then clicking through them, that's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Time consuming,
but like
though.
Right? Very time consuming to set it all up. Yeah. Whereas with this, and I'm not arguing one for the other, because I'm actually agreeing with the news stream. I think OBS, if you're not worried about bringing someone in on the fly, OBS is better for setting up your scenes and stuff like that. But with this, you can still have one window with all those tabs open that you're going to go to. Yeah. And like, well, I'll just say, like, as we're sitting here talking, I can, I do my screen share, and I pick this tab, and now it's there and it's ready already. And then I'm still talking, and I didn't really lose my train of thought while I was doing it. And I can share that tab. This is the tab that I picked. Yeah. So now, as we're talking, and we're still talking, and now I'm done talking about that. I move myself. I'm the big one. Now I can, as we're talking, I go back to present, and I go stop sharing, present, and then share screen, and I pick another tab. And then when I'm ready to talk about it, I pop that one up. That's just another tab. Yeah. Like, all these tabs are open and running on my computer right now. It's just a matter of that couple clicks, you pick a different tab. Yeah. So whether you're comfortable with making those clicks while you're talking, or if you just want to do all the work beforehand, have it set up, and more easily click the scene to change it.
A lot of times, what I end up doing.
One more. Oh, go ahead.
No.
I wanted to throw one more thing in there real quick on top of all of that.
Sure.
When you finally invest in a Stream Deck, you're going to want OBS.
I am getting my Stream Deck in the next week.
You can just tap scenes on your Stream Deck. Mm-hmm. And you don't have to click away or nothing. Yeah, you set your Stream Deck up to go for. You can set up buttons to go to each scene.
No fucking way.
That's what I do.
Oh yeah,
that's how I swap my scenes around. I also have. If you ever watched my streams, when I go from my starting soon screen to my game, it goes from starting soon to it transitions into my full screen logo. And then it delays for like 3 seconds, I think, and then it transitions into like the Destiny 2 scene. Yeah. And then when I'm done with the stream, I tap another button, and it brings up my full logo again, and goes through, and then goes to my end stream scene.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could just like just tap buttons with it. I don't know. You might not be able to do that with StreamYard, but I don't know how much control you have from like your Steam Deck to StreamYard. None.
I've been looking. I'm trying to, but there are so many plugins for Stream Deck. It's absolutely,
yeah.
It's literally obscene how many plugins there are for Stream Deck. So if there isn't one yet, I'm sure there will be something at some point in time.
Yeah. That's amazing. That even makes that device.
I use my Stream Deck when I'm doing like video editing and photo editing. I've got Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator shortcuts plugged into my buttons on my Stream Deck. So it's not even about streaming. You can program a Stream Deck to do any shortcut on the computer you want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to do that because I keep having to look for like my voice mod program, my voice meter program, my OBS, my OBS program, Gilded, Discord. I just need to put buttons on here that just opens it all up for me.
I didn't know that Stream Deck did all that shit.
Oh yeah,
What
it does a lot of
ass
stuff.
device, man.
It
That's
is
awesome. Fuck, if you're a streamer,
damn near everything at your fingertips.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's why I like, for what I've been using it for, and in combination with the mobile, that's why I like the Stream Deck Plus, because I like the knobs, because then, but like I said, that's me. That's not, you may just like the buttons better to do shortcuts and stuff like that, because you're already doing all your audio on a board. You don't need the audio. I am doing all my audio through the Elgato software.
Yeah.
And that is, but it doesn't even have to be the Elgato software. But these knobs are great because that's my audio. This is my mixer too.
But all right, I'll be right back. I have questions for both of you, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking piss myself if I don't.
Wait, hold on, Sentinel. We got to talk a little longer, Sentinel. Hold on a second.
The chair. You get the chair.
Hey, cool.
Say, look how easy this is.
Wait, hold on. Where's the thing over the back? Where's the thing over the?
You need. Where's your blanket?
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
no, you know what? It's great that you deal more with the StreamYard stuff. I tend to deal more with the OBS stuff, and I know you probably know quite a bit about the OBS too. But you probably know as much or more than I do about OBS. But
what is? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember because everybody back, I don't know, 10 years ago when I was broadcasting, everybody was all about OBS, but I was all Mac then, and I honestly didn't even have a PC. So, and OBS wouldn't run on PC, and I tried Parallels and it just sucked ass. But I'm trying to remember the name of the software that I actually had to buy, and it was super fucking expensive. But it was basically OBS, but that would run on Mac. I keep thinking LimeWire, but that's not it. I know that was just
LimeWire would have been like LiveWire. I think there was a LiveWire.
LiveWire. I think it was LiveWire. That's what I used to use because I couldn't use OBS, so I used LiveWire like 10 years ago. And then when I started streaming again, I got OBS, and I'm like, oh, this is the same shit as LiveWire from years ago. So, but LiveWire was the exact. It's LiveWire and OBS were like Discord and Gilded.
It's a Restream. Is it Restream? Restream? No.
Yeah, there's a what's Streamlabs.
Yeah, Streamlabs is actually built on OBS, so it's the Twitch OBS basically.
Yeah. Wait. There was an OBS Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, yes.
How does that work? It's if you were to download Streamlabs, it's almost identical to OBS because it's literally built on top of OBS. So is it good? Is it necessary? Or OBS does basically everything? I know that I can multi-stream on OBS. I found a plugin for it. And I know that with OBS StreamYard or Streamlabs, you could that you didn't have to get the mod, right? You could just multi-stream. It had its own plugins.
Yeah, it has the ability to multi-stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it good? I mean, I use it to when I've been dual streaming my lunch stream, which I had in the past couple of times, but when I've been dual streaming my lunch stream over to Twitch as well, so here in Twitch, I use Streamlabs to stream over to Twitch.
Oh.
And the reason I do that, and the reason I'm doing that is because my scene setup for Rumble has all of the Rumble paraphernalia, paraphernalia on it. I must say paraphernalia.
Sure.
It has all the Rumble logos and everything on it. I don't want that streamed over to Twitch, right? So I have a similar scene that doesn't have all the Rumble stuff on it for Twitch, and so that's why I'm using 2 different broadcasting softwares to do it.
So, just out of curiosity, totally out of curiosity, why is it that you don't want to have the Rumble stuff when you go to Twitch?
Because it's Twitch, not Rumble. I have
Okay.
the Rumble logo that comes up across the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's mainly the one that I leave out.
I have this overlay that I have on the screen here. That's I put that on everything. Whether well, right now we're on Rumble, YouTube, Facebook, X. Yeah, 4 of them, and that Rumble's on it. I'm leaving it on there. That's my main platform. So that's
Honestly,
where I leave it on there because I want more people to see it and go to Rumble. So
yeah,
that's why I do it. I'm not
That's
saying
true.
you should. I'm not saying that you should. If it's your preference to not, that's you. But I just want more people to see it because you know how many fucking people I talk to. It's sick. How many people I talk to that have no fucking idea what Rumble is.
Yeah,
I've never even
What
heard
is
of it.
what I kind of want to do though is I want to start to build a community in Twitch in a place that they're comfortable, right? And so I don't want to throw some discomfort in there by putting the Rumble logo,
Right. Mm-hmm.
right? So I want to start to build that that little community, and once I start building it, then I won't care as much because I'll start being like, yeah, if you want to check me out, I mainly stream over on Rumble, and I do my lunch streams here, but I don't do all my streams here, So if you want to check them all out, come over, that kind of thing, right? Just advertising, hey, come to Rumble. But
Makes complete
I don't
sense.
want to do that until I get some kind of community built at least.
Absolutely. No, I get that.
it does make sense, and like I've been thinking about lately. So it's like my I think we kind of touched on this, Jace, Yankee, and I on a prior stream. My neighbor was sitting with me, and he was like, "Why don't you stream to YouTube, Kick, Twitch? Why don't you do that?" I'm like, well, first of all, because I'm loyal to Rumble because of my proclivities. But second of all, it's like there's plenty of things that they restrict you from being able to do on your stream. Like, for example, I like to start off my new stream with a full song, play the video, the whole 9 yards. I'd immediately get copyrighted on Rumble, on YouTube. But what am I exactly doing here? What is my approach? Why am I doing it? For passion, for love of it, for the drive to do like the news and the games and stuff. I can do all the gaming I want on YouTube and I'm not going to get struck for it. But he made a valid point. He's like, it is kind of like a side business to you though, isn't it? I was like, no, it's not a business at all, dude. I'm doing this for, he's like, but it is. He said, why are you restricting yourself from a completely different plane of people to be able to latch on, throw you a couple of bucks for your time or whatever? Why would you not want that? My biggest problem, obviously, is because there's so many damn copyright strikes that can be thrown at you, or language strikes. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. You say something to the wrong person that happens in on your stream, they report. I've already gotten 2 strikes on YouTube. And I think that Yankee, you had intimated or even just said straight out that was probably because somebody fucking turned you in, not because of
somebody complained. Somebody complained. If it's something you said that got you the strike, then it was. If you said it, it was more than likely somebody complained. If it was something that happened in your chat, that could be AI.
Yeah, it wasn't in my chat because it wasn't a live stream. It was a recorded video that I posted up. So, yeah, I don't know. The way you guys are talking, look what you're doing right now, Yankee. You're on what, 4 different platforms right now? Ash is talking about going to a second platform here. Yeah, there's an element of like, yeah, I want to reach more people. And yeah, if people feel like I'm good enough to throw a buck at, that's fantastic. Not going to sit there and beg, but yeah, if someone wants to throw me some money, that's always appreciated. But if you're really approaching it from a business standpoint, you almost kind of want to go with how do you reach the most?
Well, and one way I'm looking at it is that I'm actually doing it less about trying to make money over on Twitch, and more of I'm trying to build a community over there of people that like to watch me stream and trying to get them to come over to Rumble and build the Rumble community more.
That's awesome. That's awesome too. I never thought of that. I never thought of that.
So if I could just get people to even, like Yankee said, it's sickening to hear the amount of people that have never even heard of Rumble.
Yep.
That if you just getting the word out.
Yeah. That's wonderful. I never really thought of that. But then again, we've kind of been doing that all night, right? Like shaming all those fuckers over on YouTube for not being in the damn Rumble chat. Kidding, YouTube. I'm kidding.
There's always going to be the stubborn ones that won't walk away. And then there's going to be those that like Joey Whispers, right? I mean, how could he walk away?
No, right.
No, there's no way. There's no
you
possible
shouldn't either,
way.
Yankee. You got what, 500 plus? You can't.
No, I'm not walking away from
those people. I get that.
I'm not walking away from
No.
them. That's why
that's
we're
why I'm
streaming.
saying I understand it. I understand it.
Yeah, it's you can't do that, but like I think, yeah, and you have to. This is what I kind of look at too. I think you're more likely to get, except for a couple people, Melissa Marble, you're more likely to get people from YouTube if you open their eyes to Rumble, to come over to Rumble, than you are to get Rumble people to go follow you on YouTube.
Good point.
Because most of the people that are on Rumble are already there because of the YouTube censorship and bullshit.
You are correct.
And there are a lot of people on YouTube that are just like, oh, cool, another video platform you're on?
Right. The majority of the people
they've just never heard of it. They've just never heard of it.
Right.
And I can't tell you how many people, when I left YouTube, I still have 50 subscribers, I think, on YouTube. When I was done, when I got my second strike, I was like, I did a video where I'm like, I am moving to Rumble. I'm not doing any more shit on YouTube. All I was doing was reading a fucking article and I got fucking struck. I said, I am done. The number of people, even people that are IRL friends, were like, I'm not creating another motherfucking account, man. You know how many fucking accounts I got? Fuck that. And I was like, dang, I get it, but I mean, it's like they're literally like they're gonna silence you too, someday, even with something maybe you said in the chat. And the next thing you know, you can fucking get canceled for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like come to a place where they literally beg you to do your own thing, do free speech. I don't know. But I do understand the sentiment of, I'm not creating another motherfucking account. I got Disney Plus, I got Netflix, I got YouTube, I've got Twitch, I've got Twitter, I'm done. I do get that.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I get that too.
And that's like I was saying about bringing people over. I have 26 people watching us on Rumble right now. I mean, I know that's not huge numbers, but for me, not bad. Considering
it was
I
60
have
something earlier.
Yes, it was.
I
68.
I was up over 60. It was I was pushing 70, but yeah. YouTube right now at 7. X6.
It's
But
been kind of like there all night. 7, 8, 9, 7, 6. You know what I'm saying?
right. And I think that's because and I will tell you almost 90 probably 98% of the people that are in Rumble right now have come over to Rumble through me telling them about it.
Yeah.
I'm here too. And guess what? You don't have to use code words and whatever. You can say whatever the fuck you want in chat.
Yep.
And they're like, what? Really? They come over and their first words are, what the fuck's up, bitches?
Yep.
In chat. Because they can. And that's what I tell them. My one rule on Rumble, I have rules on Facebook and my mods enforce them and I do too. There's no cursing. There's no that because I can get struck for what my chat says.
Sure.
So, but in Rumble, there's basically no moderation unless you're being a fucking asshat. Unless you're being just downright nasty and rude and ignorant, then go ahead. Say whatever you gotta say.
Yeah, my main rule is that you don't harass other people. You know, if you're disrespecting somebody, don't harass people directly. In other words, don't go in, don't start directly attacking people.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm kind of in that same boat. Yeah,
yeah, and also, if you are disrespecting somebody, please at least have enough respect to, you know, tone it down just a little bit.
Yeah,
I have no problem. I actually encourage and I love difference of opinion. That's what conversation and that's what debate is, and that's what everything should be. So I have no problem if someone came into my chat that had a completely different opinion on something than me and we had a conversation. That'd be great. I love to watch the other side and listen to the other opinion of mine. I think you'll learn a lot more that way. But when you come into a chat and you're just being a fucking jerk off, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. There's a big difference in difference of opinion and having a conversation / debate than just being an asshat.
Yeah. Right, absolutely. Good night,
Melissa
Melissa.
Marble. Good night. I didn't mean a word that I said. I love that you're in Yankees fucking chat.
Not true. You do want her to come to Rumble.
I do want her to come to Rumble very, very badly. But
you're
no
out,
hate.
Melissa. Good night, Melissa. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. Look at 12:30. Wow, and Melissa is in Michigan.
Well, so like around.
So it's 11:30 there.
Yeah, it's 11. It depends. I think Michigan, right, Ash? I think it's like cut in half, right? I think half of it is Eastern and half of it is Central.
She might be an hour behind, so it might be 11:30. But still, thank you. You've been here since 7 o'clock. You've been here, since before 7 o'clock. I saw you in chat when my countdown was still going. So thank you so much, Melissa. I do appreciate you always being here and the support you show on the Booby Tubies.
Yep, the Booby Tubies.
So I got a question. Does StreamYard allow you to display chat?
No.
Yeah. What?
Really?
I thought you've been.
Well, you mean like this?
No, I mean like a chat view off to the side.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Restream does. StreamYard does not. That I've found yet. I've looked and I've searched. It does not. That I have found.
I thought that would be kind of cool to be able to let the YouTubers and the Rumble chatters be able to cross chat with each other.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Except that you can say what you want to in Rumble, and YouTube might have
That's right.
About it.
That's a good point.
No, but I don't. But as far as that goes, I don't think YouTube's AI is going to pick it out on screen. They're picking the actual chat out. I don't. If it's just being displayed on screen, I don't think YouTube AI is going
that's
to
a good
pick
point.
it out.
They're not picking it up off of the stream. They're picking
Well, but
it
you
up
could have those.
out of the live chat.
You could have those asshole viewers that pop in and report you for it, though.
True.
Well,
And on
yeah,
top
but
of
they
that-
they can pop in and report me for saying you fucking asshole. Like
This is true.
It doesn't. So that's the same thing as me cursing. I curse like a fucking sailor, but
YouTube
I
doesn't-
don't allow it in my YouTube chat because
I've-
the AI will pick it up.
But I've never gotten a strike for cussing on my stream. I've always cussed like a fucking sailor on all of my shit, even the recorded videos I did. Never got a strike for that. I got strikes for the jab shit. I was covering articles that were about the jab, and that's what I ended up getting hit for. I've never
the cursing part. The cursing part. If you speak it on your video,
Yeah.
unless it's a someone complains and reports it.
Mhm.
I don't think YouTube gives you a hard time. But like I said, seeing what happens in backstage when you're a moderator on a channel and what YouTube holds,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous what they hold. They're not even fucking cuss words, and YouTube holds it. You know what I mean? If YouTube's AI deems it offensive, or like,
So weird.
here's the big one. Like with Joey Whispers, a lot of people will say, "Hey, how many idiot drivers have you seen on the road today?" Do you know how many of those comments I see held by YouTube AI, and I have to approve it? Because, and the only thing I can think of is the word idiot, and they hold it for that.
It's got to be.
So
I can only imagine the
So-
word retarded on YouTube in the lives. It's got to be fucking always.
exactly. So,
There's-
well, back to what we were saying about putting chat on screen.
Yeah.
I did try that when I was using Restream, and I thought that was a great idea. The only thing that sucked about that is Restream, you will not bring Rumble chat in.
That's right.
Because it
They don't
only
have a thing
uses-
for Rumble yet. Yeah.
It only has the RTMP. They don't use the API. So it does not bring Rumble chat in and mix it with the YouTube chat like this does.
Good night, standard.
Yeah. Good night,
Good
standard.
night, Standard. Have a good one, buddy. And thank you for what you said. I did see what you said before, buddy, but we were in the middle of something, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment and what you said, sir.
Yeah, you're the best, Standard. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
When I would put the chat on the screen in Restream,
Yeah.
if you're watching it on your phone, you can't fucking read chat anyway.
Oh, you know what? That's a good
If it-
point.
If
That's
it's
a good
on your
point.
phone, it's so small.
Yeah.
It just takes up half or a quarter of your screen is taken up by chat that they can't even read.
I would say
Now, if
this.
you're watching
Ash,
it on your TV or if you're watching it on a big monitor, that's a different story. But look at any of your analytics in anything backstage on anything, and most of what people are watching on right now is their phone.
Yes. And Ash, when I'm at work, when Rumble likes to cooperate and I watch your stream, you have the chat going, I literally cannot read it.
Yeah, I
But-
figured that, and I think the chat is more for. So I mean, mobile users can pull chat up, right? You can pull the chat up and read the chat on mobile,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
You can
And
pull the chat up on a PC or on Mac. You cannot pull chat up on a Roku device.
Right. So can I ask you guys this? Do you think that
Wait,
a
you
lot
can
of
pull chat up on. Wait, I know on my Roku TV, I don't see chat on Rumble, but what did you say you do get chat on?
Mobile PC, Mac, all your standard devices.
Oh, yeah. But not on if you're watching on a TV.
Not on a Roku or on a TV. You cannot see chat. That is what that chat is there for. That
Now,
chat is there for people watching on the TV to be able to read the chat.
So is that okay? That makes sense. And from what I have gathered, it seems like there are plenty of people that watch this stuff, especially gaming streams, on Roku on their TV. which I find fascinating. I've never done that before. Is that why likes don't get hit? Is that why
you can
got,
like you can
30,
like on a
40 people
Roku.
watching and you're not?
You've been
getting
able to like on a Roku for about 3 months now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they can't interact in chat. So if you've got
Correct.
40 people watching, only 3 people are in the chat, maybe it's because they're watching on their TV through Roku.
Possibly.
Okay. All right. I got to try
Pla-
to keep that in
plausible.
mind a little bit.
That's plausible.
Okay.
See, there's a couple of things I wish that they would implement. One, they tell you the number of viewers that come to a stream, how long were they there? You know, I wish there was a stat that said
Me
these
too.
viewers are averaging between this and this or something like that.
And not to interrupt you, but YouTube, God bless them, they have all of that.
Oh my
shit.
God!
Right,
Their
right,
analytics
right.
are
Their analytics
ridiculous.
are sick. I love
two-
their analytics.
Well, go look at Twitch statistics. You'd be shocked at what they do on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, you can see. I wish they would show who is currently viewing. Now, I understand that one of the things that Rumble does is, I guess YouTube would do this too. You can go into and view a video or stream, but you don't have to sign in. Right?
Say that again. Say that again.
You can watch a stream live, but you don't have to sign in, which means you can't chat, but you can watch the video.
Oh.
Right? You can sit and watch the stream, right?
Yeah.
So you could have some anonymous viewers. They don't have to tell us who those are. That's fine, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
But
I'm with you.
they can give us things like
What
sorry, I was
device
reading
maybe
what
they're
Minnie
using?
said.
Yeah.
They could put like what type of device it's coming from. You know, is it like a smart TV or is it a PC or PC or Mac, or is it? And they can determine between those two too, PC or Mac, right? You know, Windows or Mac. They could tell you like is it mobile?
They can tell you the browser. They can tell you Edge versus
sure.
Chrome versus Safari versus
Yeah.
absolutely.
So there's all these analytics that I really wish that they would put in there, because that would tell us a lot more about like how we need to set our scenes up. Like a lot of the TTS stuff that I do is for me mostly because I have a hard time gaming and looking at chat at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's so I can respond while I'm playing. But it's not just for me. It's for anybody that's like, maybe they're over here working and they got the stream up and they're just glancing over every once in a while. They can hear the chat going on.
Yeah.
Right. So there's that
Especially
too.
TTS. Yeah. TTS is
Yeah.
is dude, first of all, it's a lot of fucking fun. The other thing that Rumble has that I think is so cool that YouTube apparently doesn't is that Rumble bot. My God, I have tortured that motherfucker, and it has been nothing but fun.
So
and people love it in the chat. By the way, they love when you go after that fucker. I love it. It's so good.
So they the developer of the Rumble bot, I don't think has anything to do with you or with the Rumble directly, but he doesn't just develop that one though. He's got a Kick bot too. He's got a bot just like it for Kick.
Oh, for Kick. Have you tried Kick? Not to break your thought there, but I've tried it?
Heard from multiple sources it's not really worth it.
That's what I've heard too. I'm glad you confirmed that, because I have been thinking, because of all these gaming streams that I do, Kick is really for gaming.
Here's the question you have to ask yourself: when you go ask some random person on the street, if I say, you tell them I'm a gaming streamer, where do you think I stream? Their first answer is most likely going to be Twitch. Right?
Twitch. Second would be YouTube. A distant third would be Rumble, and outside of that, Kick like
no. Rumble's not even on the board.
Right.
Third would be Facebook. Fourth would be X.
Would be Facebook.
Fourth would be X.
Would be X. That's how far back Rumble is.
People. There are so many people I talk to that when you say, "Have you ever heard? Are you on Rumble?" What's that?
Exactly.
I'm beyond disappointed. I'm beyond disappointed
Well,
because Rumble
I'm
is
gonna
a
tell you,
great platform.
Maybe
Crazy.
Minnie, you might be right.
Crazy Dude had never heard of Rumble until I told him about it.
I don't even know what that platform is, Minnie. Trovu? Do you use
But
that?
see,
Yankee?
Trovo has the same problem. Many people don't know what it is. Never heard of it.
The biggest thing that's blowing my mind right now is that you and Yankee are sitting there saying there's so many people who don't know what the fuck Rumble is. In an age where it has become glaringly apparent that these big tech platforms are silencing people not for being assholes, but for just regular old speech. I would think
You have
people
to
would
be-
pour out and into Rumble, but it's not happening.
Your eyes need to be open, though. You need to know
Like-
what's going on.
like
and so
this
many people
open.
don't. Listen. This is what kills me when they show me these fucking polls.
Yeah.
Fuck these polls.
Yeah.
Because when I watch them,
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I see and I hear in my mind is, okay, 47% of the population needs to be fucking institutionalized.
Oh God.
Because
yeah.
if 47% of the population, if 47% of the population are gonna vote for Joe Biden, then there's 47. There's your first 47% of the population that have never heard of Rumble because they don't want to know anything or see anything
good
other
point.
than
Well-
what they're being fed.
It's more than that. You're right. Most of those are probably don't even. Well, but it's on both sides. They don't know about Rumble. The problem is that
No, I'm just saying. What I was saying is start with that 47%.
Oh, okay.
And then,
I got you.
Then add in. You can start with that 47%, but then
get
it's
you.
more than
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
because there's other people who are just don't give a fuck and don't care about any of it. That
But
have
it's even
never heard of
worse.
fucking Rumble.
It's even worse because Rumble's been deemed the Nazi platform.
Yeah. What is that? What is that shit?
That's
Because, I mean-
straight up what it's been called. I mean,
Look.
it's been called the platform that is where all the conservatives are going to be
But
able
they're
to be whatever they think that we are. I mean,
But here's the problem with that. So I saw Chris Pavlovsky on PBD podcast on YouTube. And of course of course they praise the hell out of him because he does stick to his guns, and God bless him for it. Literally, God bless him for it. But he brought up numbers, and I'm going to search this shit right now. There are more liberals on Rumble than there are conservatives. Did you know that? Why?
I wouldn't
Because
doubt it.
YouTube doesn't just ban conservatives. There are a bunch of people that are liberals that have gotten their ass booted as well. And the only place they can go is Rumble. And
but who listens to PBR?
oh no, PBD?
Like
PBD, sorry. Patrick Bet David.
Millions. He's got millions of subscribers.
Yeah, but do you think but they're mostly going to be conservative people listening to them, right?
Yes.
So you're preaching to the choir there, right?
No. What he's saying, what he said though, is that there's more liberals on Rumble than there are conservatives. Do you see what I'm saying? Is that the idea that Rumble is some conservative platform is wrong.
Well, yeah.
It's
I know that. But it's not true.
No,
Anyways, even if it was mostly conservative.
Find here's the difference. There may be more registered Democrats or liberals that have Rumble accounts, but who's making content on Rumble? That's the
a
difference.
good point.
There is you're not gonna find honestly, I've looked. I have yet to see one liberal podcast, news stream, anything else. Anything I've ever found on Rumble is center right.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no liberal content creators
except
on
for,
Rumble.
Like there's been a couple of major liberal YouTubers that got kicked off of YouTube because they actually, what the left used to be was they were all a bunch of anti-vaxxers, right? So when the whole thing came out with the vaccine, certain people that were on the left were like, the fuck is wrong with you people? No, we've always been not this. Why is it that you're suddenly all on board with it? That was what's his name? That British dude that is suddenly discovering that he's actually more center right than center left.
Russell?
Yeah.
Russell?
Yeah.
Oh,
Russell
yeah.
Brand.
Russell Brand. Yeah. He got
he's
booted
big.
from
His
YouTube.
show, he is big. He's always up top on Rumble. Yeah.
And he's a
But yeah,
lefty.
go watch his
Is he
videos.
though? No,
Biden.
but he may be liberal, but he's old
Not-
school liberal.
yeah.
He's not fucking crazy ass.
That's right. That's right. So it seems
and
like
his eyes have been opened, just like Bill Maher's eyes have been opened.
well,
Same
let's
type of
not
thing.
go too far
Still-
with Bill Maher. He's
Bill
still a
Maher's-
fucking dumbass.
He seems to be wishy-washy.
Listen to Ash. He
But,
is.
you have to at least give him. He's an
do.
old school liberal. He's an
Yes.
old school. He is what Democrats used to be, not
but-
what they are
and he
today.
literally went on with PBD, so Patrick Bet David, and said he invited Patrick Bet David onto his show, and literally said that he would vote for Gavin Newsom forever and a day. Thinks he is the perfect politician. This is, and you and I both
And that's
know
the problem. He's a
Yes.
politician.
But that's the issue is that people on the left may have abandoned Joe Biden, but they haven't abandoned their crazy way out there fucking big government fucking ideas, right? Ash, I would love to know, because I know that you lean, and correct me if I'm wrong, you lean more libertarian. What do you think of this piece of shit they fucking just, I'm sorry, let me state that different. I already gave away my hand. What do you think of the person that they put up for fucking libertarian candidate for president?
To be honest, I haven't even been paying attention lately.
Then you didn't watch my new show, and I am fucking butthurt now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Libertarians are literally supposed to be about shrink government, move shit to the local and state level, because that you have more control over what's going on.
Damn near no government.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Agorism.
My brother. Yes, agorism. I agree with you, but it's a new term to me. Libertarians were supposed to be what you're describing, Yankee, and they abandoned those principles.
Yes. Like I've always told everyone, I like, seriously, crazy right calls me a liberal, and crazy left calls me a fucking MAGA, whatever. I am MAGA because I want to make America great again, but that has nothing to do with left or right. Making America great is nothing to do with
It should be ubiquitous.
the Republican or the Democrat. I am the party of leave me the fuck alone, which is agorism. I am the party of leave me the fuck alone and let me do what I need to do for my family and myself. Other than that, fuck all the way off and then take another 3 steps.
Yeah, exactly. You're still short. keep
Right.
going. Yes.
Yeah.
But but what has happened? What has happened with the 3 gentlemen sitting here? Maybe I shouldn't call myself that, but the 3 of us sitting here in this fucking stream, I believe that the 3 of us were just like, you know what? If you would simply leave me the fuck alone, you wouldn't have a problem. The problem is that they went after us. They literally came after those of us who were like, listen, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I don't care what you, so long as it's not with children, by the way, but I don't care what your religious beliefs are. I don't care about your abortion garbage, even though I hate abortion. Doesn't matter. Whatever. You do whatever the fuck you want. That's between you and God. That's what liberty was supposed to be, between you and God. The government wasn't supposed to dictate that, right? What they did was they
Not even you
literally
and God.
targeted. Well, your creator.
You and whoever your God is.
Right. No, right. No. That's what I meant with your creator.
I know, but
what it says in the documents is you are endowed by your creator with inalienable rights. Liberty is one of those. You get that. Government has no place in dictating those terms. What government did was said, fuck you, and fuck you. I'm coming after you now. Those of us who sat back and said, hey, look, just leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know. Just do what you're going to fucking do. Just fuck off. They came after those of us that said fuck off. And now they're waking that dragon. Not because we have some kind of fucking, we didn't want a beef. They brought the beef to us. It's YouTube did it. Twitter did it until fucking Elon took over. And that's where we got the lovely Twitter files to understand that the fucking CIA was actually colluding with a company to silence people, which is ridiculous. I mean, all the things you go down. This is why, yeah, Rumble, do I praise? I'm going to fucking praise him forever and a day. Do I like that somebody can come into my chat and put the N-word in there? No. But I like the fact that you can come in there and say whatever you want. And I can choose whether or not I want you in there. Not some fucking AI algorithm.
That's where it's at. That's where it should be. That is my stream. Rumble is not liable for the things that go on in my chat. And if I allow it to happen, then it happens. And if I don't want it to happen, that is my choice for my stream, which is my business.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now, I understand there's got to be probably a little bit of moderation from Rumble at some level. But again, that kind of goes to the whole very little government. Rumble would do very little governance over my streams. It is my choice. If I don't want you to say LOL in my stream, I am allowed to ban you from my stream for saying LOL, right? Yes. And that's my choice. That is not something reflecting on Rumble, and Rumble should not force me to ban somebody for saying LOL.
Well said. Yes. Mm-hmm. That was very well put. Right. I have the option to fucking choose whether or not you're sitting there fucking shouting fucking white supremacist shit or whatever the fuck they think it goes on in the fucking chat, or to say something as simple as LOL. Nope, bothers the fuck out of me. Get out. That's my choice. It's not Rumble, and it's like you said, it's not a reflection on Rumble.
And on the other side of that, is the viewer. Right? The viewer, if you're in a stream and you don't like what's being said in that stream, fucking leave and go to another stream that you like.
Yes. That was the whole Alex Jones thing,
I'll even say put a thumbs down too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Say you don't like it. Put a thumbs down and get the fuck out. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the interaction. That helps.
Well, what did YouTube do, Jason? They removed the count for downvotes.
Right.
Just they don't want to hurt people's.
Everybody did. Facebook did it. I mean, years ago, Facebook took the thumbs down. Now you can only like or nothing else.
Yes.
You can never know how many people don't. Yeah.
Voice your opinion. Go ahead, and if I say that look, you're disturbing my chat, I'm gonna mute you for a fucking night. You want to come back tomorrow night and see how things go? That's fine. Or I can go, you know what? You said something so atrocious to me. Just fuck right off. I don't need your following. I don't need your like. Go ahead and hit that down. I'm good with it. They don't allow that shit on almost any other platform. That's ridiculous. That shit really obviously gets me very
Yeah. Yeah.
We now officially have more people on X than Booby Tubies.
good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to see that you're getting viewership over on X. That's awesome.
Me too. I was blown away with 40 people on X.
That's amazing.
On Supper with Indy the other day. It blew Rumble away too. I think I was at like 25, 26, like high 20s, 30 range on Rumble, and I click over and I'm like, holy fuck, there's 40 people on X. Like,
hey, Ash, have you ever considered that? X?
I don't know what the gaming streams would do on X or how that would work exactly.
Me too.
I mean, I guess it's no different here really, but we tend to want to interact with our chat more.
Yeah.
And I think the chattings, and I've never actually looked at the X live streaming.
Me either.
I don't know that there's not actually like a chat over there. They do comments,
there
right?
Actually is.
Oh, is
there?
There
Actually
is there?
Okay.
There actually is, but you have to. I played around with it the other night because I couldn't find it at first, and because there is. If you go to X and there's a thing on the side, like if you go to your home, on the right hand side, like there's Explore and stuff, or I think if you even search. No, that didn't work. Is it home or is it your profile? Maybe.
Well, it's that damn complicated.
Exactly. That's.
Yeah, it is. No.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not super simple. Like I open X and I go to my profile. I see my live. Okay, but if I click on my live, if I click on my live, it doesn't do anything. But where now I can see. Now I don't see it.
But
This is
here's
what I'm
the
saying.
issue, though.
There's a thing on the right hand
X.
side that says lives, and it'll show you who's live. And if you click on that live, it then takes you to a different screen that has the live and a live chat next to it. Because I did it, I just got out of it, unfortunately, and now I can't get back. So I'll just show you, for example.
Have you had any interaction over there?
No.
Huh. On Twitter, of all places, X. I'm sorry. Of all places, it deserves to be called X.
See, now
That's what he wants
look
to
at
call it.
Look at StreamYard. What I just put in.
Oh, it does show up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Xers, get in the chat over here.
Yeah, what the hell, X? Come on, that's
Hey,
the
what's
thing
your-
is Elon
what's
Musk
your
wants
handle?
this to be able to compete with the YouTubes and the Rumbles of the world. He wants it to be that ubiquitous platform where you can do your chatting shit and shit posts, but also go on there and stream. He wants it to become that. Man, you better
it's
make it
not
more
easy
intuitive
to get
than
to
that.
this. It's not easy to get to this. You'd think if you just click on the stream, on the post that has the stream in it, it would take you to this. Unless I really haven't figured it out yet. It's not that simple. Like, the only reason why I got there is because it showed me live on the right hand side. And without that, I can't get back there. Like, I'm looking for it now. What's my handle?
Yeah.
Is Yankee Free USA.
There you are.
I am on your Twitter, and you just followed my Twitter, Yankee, just the other day, and I noticed it. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you.
Of course. Like, I look at it, I click the three dots, I've clicked on the post itself, I've I've clicked it everywhere. Like if I'm on the post itself, I cannot get to where, like, even if I make it full screen, nothing. Even if I know I saw it, but now it's not coming up. Like when you look on the right hand side and it says explore. There was a box there that showed lives, and it showed a bunch of different people who were live at this time, and I clicked on myself and I was like, oh shit, here's chat. But other than that, I can't find the live chat. I don't know how else to get there.
I can hear
on
my
Ash to
keyboard
figure it
clacking.
out.
I could hear my keyboard clacking. Where am I hearing the
No,
keyboard?
that was me. That was me. I was,
okay.
I sent something to Pope and to Yankee. We're trying to like shore things up, because if things go like sideways with Gilded, and I am gonna do a Roblox thing. That's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is censorship, right? The reason I went to Gilded specifically rather than fuck with Discord was I knew people who got fucking nuked from Discord. They're without warning. Their entire channel that was just full of people, in an instant gone because of a meme somebody else posted on his fucking in his meme channel. That was, I think it was anti-Jew or something. It doesn't even matter. It's his personal Discord. So it's like, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to answer Bluish Boat. Actually, I do believe I have 3 accounts on X from Twitter, and because either lost passwords and I couldn't recover them, or I don't know what the deal was, not being able to get into them. There probably is, if any of the Yankee Frees you see are probably me and my old accounts, but the Yankee Free USA is my current account that is active and I'm using. So, Ash, you got there. How'd you get there?
Oh, I just looked you up by your handle. Just did a search on your handle.
And you could. So, how did you get to the chat? Do you see a live chat?
It showed your live stream right at the top of your feed, and I clicked on it and went into the live feed, and the chat was off to the right.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so you were on my profile.
Let me share. I'll share my screen and show you. I have nothing to hide on my.
Well, I'm just wondering because I would love to be able to tell people how to get to, because Cass the other night was even saying she couldn't find the live chat on X, so that's why I couldn't find it either, and I would love to know how.
Okay, I just shared my screen if you want to.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
I'm on your.
Let me move this over here so I can actually see it. All right. Yep.
I'm on your handle here, and I just clicked here in your live feed, and boom, there's chat right there.
Whoa. Oh, you have to click on
the text below. It's a link.
Oh, there. Okay. Look at me. See that I got my blue check.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you do.
I got my blue check. Yeah, so bluish. Hey, Adam Helm, welcome. What the hell was I going to say? I was just going to say something. I forget what I was going to say. I don't know. Let me bring this back over here so I can at least look like I'm looking at you guys. Is Republic, is Comrade not with us?
He's on the phone with fellow comrades. Must be an important senator call.
So I'm going to answer Cassandra's question, but what are the chances that's her that he's talking to? Cass, if you click on the words of like where underneath my name. Oh, that's not you? Oh, I thought for sure it would have been.
Yeah, so the words and all the tags. Yeah.
Yep, the title. If you click on the title, it puts a chat up right next to it. I have to move that live stream over on my overlay and put it probably just over next to the bourbon and beer. Man, but then that's going to fuck up if we have 4 people. So I don't know.
All right. No, it
Figure
wasn't
out.
Cassandra. I'm sorry. That was actually, that was Pope Metallicus.
Oh, okay.
He's calling me about the gilded thing. We got to talk about the gilded thing. What's going on?
I know. I'm debating whether I want to start at least setting so I just went through and like trimmed down my Discord server down to just like a general voice chat, a voice chat and something else. And I basically put announcements in and pinned up a bunch of messages that said, we are over on Gilded mostly. So, join us over there for the real conversation. And now I'm debating if I want to go back and start resetting up Discord to kind of mirror as best I can what I'm doing in Gilded.
But I mean, so now the question becomes, do you set up this account? I mean, I get it. I understand Gilded was created by the people who do Roblox, right? And they're trying to. I'm glad you came back on, so now we can have this conversation because you were talking about it in the chat.
Right, I know.
I don't know how to feel about all this. I feel is there censorship coming? Is that what's just about to happen?
I think what it is that they've got such a massive platform with Roblox that they've probably got a bunch of security code basically around all of their account management.
Okay.
And so what they're going to do is essentially they're going to stop allowing people to use just an email address to log in like we do now. And instead, you're going to go through a Roblox account. And because of that, you'll go through their Roblox account security. And therefore, they don't have to maintain security for Gilded and security for Roblox as 2 separate things. They could just merge it all into one. I get that. That makes sense from a management standpoint. From a future management standpoint, it makes sense. Okay, it does. But why they can't allow the logging in of email addresses to also use that same account security without being tied directly to a Roblox account. Now, I guess the other thing that I'm curious about is that, which I don't know, and I just saw the message. I saw everybody complaining about it on the Rumble channel in Gilded, and then I saw the message from Gilded directly.
Yep.
And I didn't really read it that good, but I kind of skimmed through it a little bit. I don't know if they're saying that you're going to create a Roblox account as in like you're signing up for a gaming account so much as like Gmail, where you have a Gmail account and you can use Gmail to log in here, log in here, and log in here, and it uses it that way. I don't know. I don't know the full details of it. I need to go check it all out. I need to go see if because I have a Roblox account.
Oh,
I was actually shocked. I was shocked when I signed up for Gilded that it did not. I was literally surprised it didn't like have me create some kind of a Roblox account, not necessarily tying me to the Roblox gaming platform, but tying me to the company.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or or me being able to actually take the two and associate them together, because I was not able to do that because I created my Roblox account after I created my Gilded account.
Okay.
And I was really shocked when I created my Roblox account that they didn't let me actually merge the two together and say these two are associated with each other.
Okay.
Now they're actually doing that. For me, it's not that big of a deal. I could really care less. But I could see that if 50-60% of the Gilded users are like, I'm not doing that. Well, there goes half your people
Yes.
that even use Gilded. Chances of people even coming into Gilded after that are going to be even, are going to be less, right? Which is already a low enough number. You make it less than that, it's just really going to die off. And that's what I worry about, is that the number of users that are using Gilded today is going to slowly fall off because people are going to go back to Discord because they don't have to create a Roblox account.
Well, yeah,
And
Adam
that
Helm.
I would be one of
Popes
those
the
people
Chad.
because I don't need to. I don't need a Roblox account. I'm not going to create one, and I'm not that vested into Gilded. So I'm one of those people.
Right.
It literally would be so. So what you're saying is, I won't be able to access my Gilded server once they do this.
Nope.
In July, once they enforce it in July, if you have not created a Roblox account or associated a Roblox account to your current account, you won't be able to access Gilded. And see, that right there is the point. You have a server. You may not do much on it right now, but you do have a server on there. It's okay if it goes away because you're not going to do this. The problem isn't that. The problem is that you're gone. You are now going to be gone as a member of my server.
Yeah.
That's one less member that I have.
I get that.
Yeah.
Right.
And so even
I
as a
completely
person
see
who
what
has
you're
a server.
saying.
Yeah. So
I'm looking at it as the other side. I'm giving you that other perspective of I'm that person who I was on Gilded and I used it to be in yours. I didn't necessarily use mine, but I would go into yours and use it. But if I can't log in, then I'm not going to use it.
Exactly.
I'm literally petrified of using Discord because of the shit that we like to talk about in the Gilded. I'm literally petrified that okay, so I decide not to go with this setting up this Roblox account. Now, granted, it's not really it's just basically creating a sign-in. So what anybody else when they go to sign up for Gilded now, it's not going to be any different than just signing up for Gilded. They're just going to have the Roblox thing incorporated into it. That's all that's really going to happen. But the idea that if I now go, well, fuck the Roblox shit, and I'm going to go to Discord, I'm going to go back and try and set up my Discord similar to my Gilded. And then because we're loose with with what we say and what we post, Discord, someone fucking biffs me off of fucking Discord. Now where am I going?
Mm-hmm.
Gilded has been a protected place. Nobody gets banned from fucking Gilded because they don't give a fuck. Why? I mean, this is about as dumb as like Helldivers 2. This is What do you got, Yankee?
He's laughing at Lofty's comment.
Lofty?
Look at the screen. And watch Yankee's face in 5, 4, 3, 2, and then I went, 1.
Yes. Awesome. Cool. What's up, Lofty? Yeah, Adam Helm. X is probably the best play. No, dude, Rumble is the shit.
Rumble's the place to be.
It needs to be passed around like a $2 whore. We need to fucking spread this shit like some kind like the coof.
Good to see you, Lord Lofty.
Yeah, great.
The comrade Sentinel was asking about you earlier.
I was. We were talking about local politics. I was like, did somebody mention the UK? And I was like, where the fuck is that Lofty when you fucking need him? I want to hear what his take on the shit.
Where the fuck is he? Where the
Because
fuck
we were
is that
talking with
lofty guy?
Aussie. We were talking a bunch of shit. We were talking about whose government is worse. I know Lofty, to be completely honest. Well, we've officially kept you up late enough now, Yankee, that you've gotten to see Lofty in the chat.
Yes. Where the fuck is? I don't know. I gotta search.
Oh,
I don't know.
Axel, I didn't notice you before. What's up?
Yeah, Axel just came in recently.
And Adam Helm, yeah, you were saying,
Axel.
You were saying that you follow Pope. Me too. Pope is fucking killer, dude. But he's concerned about this shit too. This is, I don't know what we're supposed to do, man.
You know, honestly, had I not seen those posts in the Rumble server,
Yeah.
And they were actively like pissed.
Yes, I saw that. Me too.
If I hadn't seen that, I don't know that I would have been quite as concerned. I mean, I would have seen that there would have been some issue, but seeing the outcry from it in Rumble made me realize that, you know, it's going to probably be a lot worse than I thought it would be. All I can hope is that I'm just going to say Roblox. I hope that they listen, because it's really going to kill the Gilded community.
It really will.
They built something good. They built something well. The community has grown and is growing. And, you know, as long as they keep pushing forward on their product and improving it, it will continue to grow. But the minute they do something like this, they're going to kill it. This is the worst move to make. They're not big enough. They're not. Discord is almost considered a necessity for most people, whether it be used as a community platform or it's used for live streaming or whatever. Most people consider Discord to be a necessity to anything as far as community building, right?
Agreed. Yeah.
Gilded's not there. Gilded is not a necessity. You know, when they become a necessity, sure, they could make changes like that and probably get away with it. But yeah, sure, people are going to be pissed off, but it's a necessity at that point.
Well,
they're not there yet.
Look what happened to Helldivers. That was a huge game. PlayStation decided to stick their dick in everybody's eye, and what happened? People just stopped playing. There he is! What's up, Lofty? How's it going?
I've been rough. Sorry.
Are you getting,
we'll
are
get
you
to
getting
that.
ready
Carry
for
on.
work again? Are you getting ready for work again?
No, I've been off work this week. I've been sick.
Oh.
No, I woke up so we had a bank holiday, spring bank holiday at the end on Monday. And I felt a bit rough. Tuesday, I felt a little bit rougher. And my girlfriend says, "You don't sound good." And it's like, well, I don't give a fuck. So I started all ringing sick. And then I've just kept that going all week. Sorry, I'm just making a drink.
Is that a get better drink?
Kind of. It's got honey in it, but then everything I have has honey in it. Oh.
I was going to say, does it include some sort of whiskey or vodka?
No. I'm
just kidding. I know.
So how is everybody? Sorry to interrupt. And
That's okay.
I missed Bluish going crazy in the chat as well. So hey, Blue.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, Pope showed up too. Awesome.
Yeah, Pope's here. What's up, Pope?
Says I've been running a Gilded server
just
for my
followed
channel
him
for 2 years. Tonight I'm trying to build a copy of it on Discord. I know, but that's what's pissing me off. Is that
Take it easy, Adam.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Adam. You can get yeeted. This is the issue.
See you later, Adam. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
So, I don't look. You've got like a month on this thing, and I know that I know that it would take me time to set up my roles to be somewhat similar to what I do on Gilded, and to set my servers up and set my grouping categories up. I don't know that they just announced this. I don't know that I would jump the gun just yet. You know, I think I would just take a step back for a week or two. Let's see how Roblox reacts to this, because there's apparently a big outcry about it. And just see if they're going to stick to their guns, then I would say absolutely start making a copy on Discord. But
well, it did work with Helldivers 2, didn't it? They backed off of it after they got all the backlash. But the problem with that was it didn't bring the people back. The people were like, they felt like offended that they snuck this shit in there.
At least they're announcing it and saying, look, we're giving you a month to do this. And that gives both sides time to debate it and speak their piece about it. The big thing is going to come down to how much of it Roblox sticks to their guns.
Yeah.
You know, and whether they listen to the community or they just go through it. If they're going to listen to the community and back off on it completely, you might not see anybody disappear. Or you may see a few. There's going to be a few that are going to be like, oh my God, you did. But surely they're not going to be like, okay, I'm going to go to Discord now, because they're not going to have much better luck there.
Yeah.
But, English, I like that.
I wanted everyone to see his tag under his name. That's what I wanted.
English frig.
I love it.
But if they stick to their guns and they don't back off at all, they're just going to kill Gilded.
Yeah,
that's going to be the bottom line.
I think they're this close to absolutely.
They're just not. They're just not big enough. They're not big enough yet.
No, I think that they may have already destroyed Gilded, but we'll see. I don't want to jump off the ledge because I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed Gilded like you can't believe.
It's been great. They've got some great features in there too that I like. It's just, I don't know. I mean, they've got problems too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they've got their problems. They've got this weird video issue where, like on a mobile device, you can start the video in landscape mode, but if you flip it to vertical, it just stretches the video across, and you only get the center of the video. It's really weird. It doesn't just size it down.
Right.
But I mean, they have issues. Every growing system is going to have issues like that. That's trying to compete with some big system like Discord. You know, but you know, they were growing, and if they do this, they're done.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Yes, Kels, it is.
Holy crap! The bitch is back again?
Again. Sorry, I had to throw it at the end.
All right, I gotta go run for a second, gents. I'll be right back.
Again?
Yes.
Again? Holy!
Damn, you got like a pee bladder, bro.
It's not. I also need to. All I got to drink is this.
You know what?
What?
Yeah. Oh no, you can go ahead. I was gonna say something to Lofty. He held his cord up and I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought he was holding up like an IV or something.
Yeah, THC liquid, straight to the vein.
Thought maybe you were pumping that honey in to try to get better faster.
I don't know. You weren't here the other week. So that's the honey shelf.
Oh wow! Damn.
Yeah.
You like your honey, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here. You weren't here the last time we were on early morning.
Yeah. If I go to like a local fair or something, there's always somebody who's going to be selling it, and I like to keep my eyes peeled.
Mm.
Now, I couldn't stand the stuff as a kid, and
Really?
then my brother got me onto Manuka honey. from New Zealand, and it's like, if you put a drop of this on your tongue, and we were both regular smokers, but I got a bit of a chesty cough one day, and he said, if you put one, just the tip of a teaspoon, put a bit of it on your tongue, and I guarantee you'll be bringing up all the rubbish off your chest. So it's like, okay, went and bought a jar, put some on, and it was literally like, and I could feel it like shifting, and I'm like, well, I don't want to swallow the honey. How the hell do I exchange these two in traffic? But no, ever since that, and Manuka's quite bitter. Then it became 20 quid a jar, £20 for a jar. So I just stick to the local stuff. Just the tip. I knew somebody was going to pick up on that. I might have known it'd be Cass.
The tip.
So now I just keep an eye out for like local coffee, local honey. Oh, that fucking pigeon.
So what time is it there?
26 minutes past 6.
You time traveling son of a bitch, you.
You want to do the proper one? Although we'll have to be quiet.
Oh. I thought we were fixing to get a lullaby or something from.
Welcome to tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got full on daylight.
Do you have sound going through your speakers, or you just flip it when you walk away so you can still hear? Or did you not hear me?
Sentinel. Comrade.
Sentinel.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay, did you hear anything that I said?
I didn't hear a fucking word. No, I have my headphones.
Not a fucking thing.
Not a
Minnie, you're not invisible.
No, babe. I looked. I even responded in Discord. So what? Yeah. Hey, you go check Discord now.
Ooh. Wow, that sounded a little aggressive.
What was aggressive?
I wasn't being aggressive.
I'm only joking.
I was going to say, what did I
aggressive.
grunt or something? It's like I'm not paying attention. So
I'm just trying to get Ash in trouble. That's all.
Everybody tries to get me in trouble. She's used to that.
Not me. The fuck? All I do
I'm trying to think if that's true. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to think of an example if that's true or not. No, I guess you haven't.
Me? Never one.
Yeah.
Not one time have I ever tried to get my buddy Ash in fucking trouble. Nope. I'm always talking good stuff about my brother Ash.
Me too.
Yeah.
I always see, but and now here's what I've always said too. The sign of a true friend is someone who will talk shit to your face.
Oh yeah.
And praise you behind your back, and not the other way around.
Yeah,
Right.
That's true. Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I talk a lot of shit in here, so
Yes. Yes. No, I don't think that there's oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I talked shit about Lofty behind his back for fucking sure. But I was talking to Yankees, so I mean, I'm kidding.
So it really wasn't behind his back. It was kind of on a live stream, so it really wasn't behind your back. We knew you were going to see it,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
Is this like 10 minutes ago when you were saying about the politics, or before that?
Oh, I did.
10 minutes ago. That was like 3
When you
hours
referenced
ago.
it. I'll watch it. We know I'll listen to that later. No, I'm sure you know the rule from our house. As long as it's funny, doesn't matter what you say, as long as it's funny or do.
Damn, sorry about that. That went down the wrong pipe.
Cleaning out your lungs, disinfecting.
Oh, definitely disinfecting. No, we were talking about the crazy like government laws that are going on, and there was a dude from Australia in, and he was kind of sort of talking smack about America. We kind of invited it, and then I was like, well, but wait a minute, you like have no room to speak. And then he goes, well, blame the Brits or something like that. I was like,
he blames you. He blames the UK.
yeah. And I was like, you know what? Where's Lofty when we fucking need him? That's like, we need him to get in here because he'll talk all kinds of shit about his government. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and on that, I will say, 9 times out of 10, it's not the British, it's the English, the Scottish, the Welsh, and the Irish who are included within Britain. They ain't got shit to do with it. We've invaded them fuckers as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I should change my tag down the bottom. But no, it's, yeah, I'd like to say we've fucked this country, but I mean, we have made a lot of good things and we took it with us, and I'm not saying that we've taken all of it, but where a lot of medicine and progress has come from, it's just a shame that there's always somebody out there that wants to make money off it and at the expense of others.
Mm-hmm.
But
Holy crap! Somebody must have shared something out.
What do you
we
mean?
have X. We have X. Oh no! Wow. I don't know. There's a boost somewhere. We got 42 in Rumble, and we have. I looked up at the number. I was like, "Holy crap!" We have 4 in the Booby Tubies, and we have 33 in X.
Wow.
Hey, what? You got 33 people in X right now? Holy shit!
That's
no, go ahead and
that's
say
what
shit.
it's saying.
Like,
No, I did. That's my way of saying shit.
Oh, okay, got it. I was gonna say
there's a specific emphasis there on the shit.
If y'all are in X watching this show and you get easily butthurt, you should just leave now. I don't mean to chase off Yankees viewers, but nobody in here holds back. So
Okay, we now have 2 viewers in X. No,
no. I'm
want to correct Sentinel because he doesn't speak for me. I hold back from holding back.
Ash, all respect.
I hold back from holding back.
Out the window, all respect.
I hold back from holding back.
You hold back from holding back.
Absolutely.
You definitely do that. No, I've liked that you like. What did you say the one time that I totally respected? It was totally right. It's like it's free speech, motherfucker, but that doesn't mean there's not consequences to free speech.
Right. It's not free speech without consequence.
Right. So I mean that's just life.
Free speech protects you from the government. It doesn't protect you from me.
Right. Exactly.
That is it. Yes.
Which goes back to the whole like I should be the one in charge of my, banning people from my chat.
Right.
It doesn't protect you from me.
Yes. Yeah. That is true. And then that's why I have a hard time with moderators. But at the same time, I think most of the moderators that I have get the idea that look, unless it's outlandishly bad, fuck it, let it go. The chat almost every time takes care of the chat. Some motherfucker comes in, guess what? The chat chases him the fuck out. I don't have to say a word.
Or makes a friend.
But then I will always try to turn them, befriend them, and calm them down. But if it's just some troll ass that's in there just dropping like the same shit over and over again and just being a dumb, that's a different story. No, just you're gone. You're just being a dumb. You're being an asshat, and that's like I said, my one rule on Rumble. Just don't be an asshat. Just you want to come in and debate something and tell me your side of it. I'm open to that all day long, and my moderators know that.
Yeah.
But if you're just coming in being a complete jerk off and nasty to people and mean.
Yeah.
No, there's no need for that. Like, just have a fucking discussion.
Yeah, I will say this. If somebody comes into my chat and is chasing people out of my chat, no, now you can fuck off. Because
Right,
I'm
I
here
agree.
for those people who are sitting here watching and interacting in my chat, or just even watching. The idea that some motherfucker thinks they've got the nerve to come in and fucking chase people out of my chat, that I would get offended by that. Absolutely. It's like, no, my chat, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, just don't be an asshat. Like, I know I've talked about her before. I don't know if you guys have watched them or been able to, and that's why I'm always conflicted in a lot of mornings, like when you do your stuff.
Yes, sir.
Because when you're on and Kim is on and TZ is on and Joey's
Joey is
on.
on, yeah.
I've got like 4 people in one ear. I'm like, I can't understand anyone. Fuck. Like, but I really like Kim, and I'm actually a moderator for her on Rumble now because she has.
Holy
she's gotten-
shit!
What?
Tell us how you feel, Minnie.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's Carmen. That's what
Wait, hold on. I think that deserves to go on the screen.
It does.
How would you like to see the school counselor?
That's great. Straight to the office.
Kim has got these people that come into her chat and they're just ridiculous. Like, they never respond to anyone. They just hurl insults at
Rumble?
chat members. Yeah, at chat members and at her and at whoever is on screen with her. And that's different. Like, if you want to engage, and she's fine.
Good night,
she
Henry.
would be fine with she would be fine with engaging in someone on the other side that has different beliefs. She has no problem with that. It's just when you come in and you just keep blowing up chat with insults and hurling insults, and you're not listening to anyone. You're just yelling at someone. Well, then you can fuck off. If you want to have a conversation, you're welcome.
Yeah.
But to just come in and be a jerk off? No. Nope.
I've not run into that on Rumble. That it blows my mind. Not that I want to, but I also literally, I don't care. You're gone. Get the fuck out.
She averages about 150 viewers per stream.
That's
so
awesome.
She's up there. She's got a big following, and so she gets a lot of viewers in there, and that you're gonna get that. You're gonna get. Trust me. Like I said, I moderate for Joey Whispers too, and trust me, with the numbers he has on YouTube, you would not believe the amount of asshats that are in there that nobody ever sees, because as soon as they come in and say something, all the moderators are like, yeah, nope, not that one. Bye.
Yeah.
You're not doing that here, because it's. I just don't understand that. It's just the whole. It goes right back to the whole thing of, I just believe it's just too easy. Technology has ruined.
Yeah.
Has ruined the respect, because would you say that to? Would you say that to my face?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that to my face? Probably not, because you'd probably have a bloody fucking nose.
Right.
But it's so easy to say it when there's zero consequence. There's no consequence. Oh, so I get banned. Woohoo, who cares? I have 14 other fucking accounts that'll come in here and do it.
Right.
Nobody gives a shit, because there's no real physical consequence.
Internet cojones.
Yes. Keyboard.
They used to be like, they'd call them phone cojones, because you'd say that shit to somebody over the phone, but you'd never say it in front of them. And with the internet, you're not even in the same continent, so well, there's a chance. So it's like, I can say what I want without reprise. Let's stir the pot and share my bitterness.
Agreed. Agreed. And it gives people that sense that they can just say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
So I just have not run into very much of it, man. Just a person here, person there, and that's it. It's a weird thing, but again, it's like we said, it's free speech. It's just, hey, there's consequences too if you're gonna be a fucking shitbag. It's probably some 80-year-old woman that's like. What did I had somebody in my news stream the other morning that came in and said, "Watch your mouth." Everybody in my chat and myself lambasted that fucker. It's like,
oh, you remember the troll? You remember the troll that rolled into my chat that one night?
What was that? Conservative Canadian or Canadian?
No. It wasn't anything like that. It was some, I don't remember the name, but it wasn't anything like that. Came into my chat and started trolling, and my chat just started trolling the shit out of him. And then by the end of the whole damn thing, about like 2 or 3 hours, that's when I was playing the original Doom game.
Yeah.
About 2-3 hours later, the dude was practically friends with us. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
But I had to warn him twice because he personally attacked me twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, and I called him out on it too. And I said, dude, that's the second time you've attacked me personally. I said, don't do it again. And that was my warning. And he didn't do it again. And that's when it kind of started shifting and he started everybody started kind of talking nice again. But it was funny as hell.
Yeah.
I think I still have that stream saved somewhere.
What do you mean? It should still be on your channel, or what do you delete them?
Yeah, it's still on my. No. It should still be there. I don't know at what point they're going to start dropping off live videos.
Do they? I don't think
Due to storage space. Well, I mean, I'm on a free account, so surely they're going to limit my storage somewheres.
Hmm.
On Rumble, they limit, really?
Not yet.
I don't know. I think, but I don't know. I'm just assuming because there's something that's limited. I just don't know what it is.
I haven't had anything come off yet. My first
Yeah,
Rumble
go read.
stream is on there.
Yeah, go read about it. I don't know if it has to do with time or space. I'm pretty sure it's space. How much storage it takes, but you have to realize, I was outdoing their limit of stream lengths. They were cutting a lot of my streams down to 8 hours. So you had 8-hour streams. That's pretty big.
Yeah, tell me about it. We're at 6:43 now.
Yeah, we ain't doing. We got about 2.5 hours to go.
So, what are your plans for this beautiful day, Lord Lofty?
I've got some plants I've got in the garden. I was just trying to type in the chat that Pope and Cass have got me cracked up. She's talking about safe words. She's like, I use pineapple because I'm deathly allergic. It's like, what, EpiPen? It's like, no. If you start screaming EpiPen as your safe word, that could go horribly wrong.
Oh, check this out. So I went to this, sorry to interrupt you, Lofty. This is just weirding me out. I went to earthweb.com to look at the number of users on Rumble. I've been blocked.
What?
I didn't do anything. I clicked on it. It says, why have I been blocked? This website is using a security service to protect itself from online attacks. The action you just performed triggered the security. I clicked on a link, motherfucker.
Everyone's triggered now.
What the? Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Lofty.
Earthweb.com.
Earthweb.com.
Now what? It says discover the best coupons online.
I was looking for number of concurrent users on Rumble in 2024.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This is nothing. This website is nothing but coupons.
Okay.
I'm gonna disappear for. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. So am I. So am I. Lofty, comrade.
Yeah.
The floor
Da.
is yours.
Well, I'm still hearing audio. I'm just not hearing video. Give me a minute.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so I've been trying while I've been off sick to shuffle stuff. We moved 12 months ago last week, so we've just over a year in this house, and we're starting to actually settle in and move boxes and set up. I was able to set up my computer desk, so it may be a different location in future. However, we do have a rule. Or I have a rule that the missus has agreed to adhere to: no food, no drink upstairs. Because for those who have ever seen Archer, do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
It's true.
And I'm not a fan.
No, I'm not either.
I was at uni and had a dream once that there was ants all around me, and I woke up, and a few days later I actually saw one in my room, and it was like, it wasn't me. We'll just say I know a lot of students live in filth, but I was quite clean, and the amount of smoke that was in my room, nothing would have survived. So I start seeing a couple, and I moved my VCR. This is how old it was. And as I've lifted the VCR, there was dozens of ants, and it was like, yeah, okay. And it just, since then, I can't handle them, so no, I try and stay clean. So yeah, no food and drink upstairs. But I've set up my desk up there. Hopefully I'll get some bits done in the garden. My girlfriend's off to look after the niece, but because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, I know kids need to get ill, but I'm not going to throw illness at her.
Right.
It'll happen. I know kids need to go out and, I don't want to say eat dirt, but you know, they need to get mucky from time to time and pick shit up. You learn how to deal with it as a kid, and then it doesn't attack you when you're in your 20s and cause life-threatening illnesses. But yeah, she'll go out and do that, and I'll gently, slowly potter about and keep stuff going.
Yeah.
So I was just going to say, on that, Jade, I found a coin I need to show you as well. It's a Chinese coin from 1988 with a dragon on it, and I cannot find it anywhere, so I need to ask you on that one.
Ooh. It's cool.
I'll send it.
About that.
I'll stick it in Discord. So there was a period, well, it'd be 36 years ago, because it was the year of the, 88, year of the dragon. That's coincidence, a load of Chinese people, I think they were from Singapore, so they could have been Malay, I don't want to sound racist or whatever, but they came over to a lot of industries, watched how things were done, learned how things were done, and took the industry back over there. I'm guessing they probably did the same in America as well, but they'd come around, have a view of a factory. Oh, this is how you do this is how you do this, and check out how stuff was actually made. And they came to my dad's factory, and he was with them for a fortnight, and they gave him a load of stuff like these. I mean, we're talking in the 80s, so it wasn't like everything was as mass produced as it is now. But he's got this coin, and someone's obviously given it to him. There's photos of him, Tiger Balm, all this shit that was unheard of back then. You know, we'd still only got 4 channels on the TV, so to see different things like this was incredible. So yeah, I'm going through some of the old stuff. By the way, I found my Super Nintendo and my Nintendo. It's like, right, okay, everything needs to start getting organised now. And yeah, I haven't found that. I needed to show Jade, but no, it almost feels like I'm actually moving in now.
Yeah, a year later, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I need to get my air rifle, because that pigeon's getting on my tits.
Oh, I want video, damn it. Just only post it to Rumble.
I was going to say that. I think you'll find the technical term there is evidence.
True.
Exhibit A.
We do have another guest with us who is, it looks like, going to be audio only.
Could it possibly be? Is it?
Hello?
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Hey, it's Pope Metallicus. What's up, brother? How you doing?
How are you all?
Awesome.
Very well.
Doing good. How's it going, Pope?
Say very well.
Nice
I'm
to meet
lying.
you, sir. Until I realized that I actually never set up a Discord server for anything. I set up on Gilded because when I started my channel in 2021, Gilded was basically coming up, and everyone was coming. It was the new free speech version of Discord. And unfortunately, none of us ever really heard that it got bought out by Roblox. And
I thought it was
fucking
started by them.
No, it was bought out.
Oh, see, I was not aware of that.
And oh fucking boy, are every one of us fucking mad about it.
Oh yeah.
And Sentinel, these are guys you would know.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I know
the usual suspects and gang of autistic retards.
Yes. And this is where we've all come to be able to like hang out and not fear. That's
not
the
even
thing.
that. People who actually have YouTube channels that are successful that wanted an alternative to Discord.
Yeah.
Not to mention any names, but a certain 33 flavors of Dickweiser.
Yeah.
Is
you know
one
Nick?
of the most successful channels I've ever seen on the platform.
Yeah. So is what's his name?
Comics, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys were all like, I had never heard of Gilded, and I was on
And
Comics.
holy shit, I had 57 people on my server.
Yeah, I think I got 30 or something like that. 37.
Hope you have a Gilded server?
I did until today. Now I'm cloning it on my Discord server that I'm setting up.
Yeah,
If
but
you guys
so this
would
is
if you guys would like to visit the Gilded server before I delete it, I can put it up in the private chat.
so this for you. This has a lot more to do than just the fact that they're requiring a Roblox account, huh?
Well, no, this is a fundamental change of the arrangement between people who are using Gilded
Mhm.
and Gilded. Because up
Agreed.
until now, it has been a pretty Wild West kind of thing of as long as you don't violate TOS, you're good.
Yes.
I have not gotten a single goddamn email in 2 years about anything on any of my members on either my Gilded page or any of the ones I'm on. And you know what? It's actually better than Discord in terms of that.
How
You
so?
know, you don't get a lot of the Spargs and the guys who are just there to troll.
Right.
Because a lot of them already have Discord accounts and don't care if they get banned from a server.
But you guys correct me on this. One thing I notice about Discord is, Gilded, it's like you have to send an invite. I've noted that's not. Is that the same on Discord? Because
it is the same.
Well, hold on.
In certain
I
ways.
can look up servers. I looked up somebody's server the other day.
All right,
and joined it.
Well, I guess that would just be what your settings are, because I've got mine. I think.
I have mine to public. I've never hidden mine at all. I never wanted to.
Okay.
Because Gilded, I saw as just like Discord or YouTube or Rumble as another social media site, and that's where I planted my flag. And
you have 57 members.
Yep, that's me. Defenders of the Faith, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's me. And I have a lot of really cool shit on there that we also can't show on. I guess this is only on Rumble.
Oh no, we're on both. Right, we're more than that.
I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and X also.
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
So do not bring up a lot of the tabs I have on there, because nothing creepy or pornographic, but there's a lot of
controversial.
I don't know about that because I see guitar porn.
Yeah.
The
By the
stuff
way,
that
Pope
I'm talking
Metallicus,
about,
this
and-
is Yankee free. By the way,
and Sentinel will back me up on this.
Okay.
I have a entire sub-channel devoted to infantry tactics.
He's a
because
Marine.
I'm a retired Marine infantry machine gunner. So
Nice.
I kind of just had this. If you guys have this interest in, what I used to do for a living, here's how you do it.
Welcome home, soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm a Marine.
I'm Navy.
Okay,
I
well,
carted your
welcome
ass
home.
But regardless, no, Pope does he also does a lot of metal history, kind of like metal
that's
music.
my primary focus is music and stuff like that, because that's my first love. Second love outside of firearms.
Yes.
Um,
Just look behind a certain person's shoulder.
I see a couple of rifles on that wall I want, or at least want to shoot.
Oh, they're water guns.
Yeah.
They're all water guns. Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're talking about
Well,
my
I
super
think
soakers?
the bottom
Super
one,
soakers.
the bottom one down there is a cigarette lighter.
Well, especially since I know how many of those have a lever on them. Behind the scenes, I think you'll want to shoot one of the guns I have in my collection.
One of your water guns?
Yeah. Well,
One of the super soakers.
it's an original 1894 water gun.
Oh.
Came in 3030.
Yes, it's like
Oh,
hey.
that's the holy fucking grail for me.
Original manufacturer.
That's the holy fucking grail.
I see a friendship forming.
I do too.
We'll talk about that behind the scenes. Especially because, it comes with a free pet my dog, because no one comes on the property without meeting him.
Nice.
Interesting. I have no idea what the fuck that just meant, but that's okay. Code
kind of
is
dog?
good.
You've
What?
seen him.
I'm
What breed of
still
dog do we have?
I mean, I didn't think it was code. I thought it was just straight up. You're gonna meet my fucking dog, or he's gonna take your fucking arm off.
Well,
if you don't get introduced to my dog, he's gonna rip your arm off.
It's just he's never going to leave you alone until you say hi to him.
Oh,
He's half Springer, half Poodle.
Oh, that's
okay.
interesting.
Standard.
Yeah, so it's
He's
got
a
long
really,
curly.
really great little dog, though.
Yeah,
What's that, Lofty?
I can picture that. I've had a similar dog previously myself. I can imagine.
They have great personalities, and
Yeah.
you know what? They're really easy to train.
Yeah, they're very clever dogs. But if I'm right, it's also probably one of the hypoallergenic breeds as well.
Yes, it is, and
What does that mean?
also needs to be played with
means
all the time.
It means if you're allergic to dogs, doesn't matter.
Yeah, poodles are
really?
hypoallergenic,
Yeah,
and they
allergy
don't
friendly.
shed very much.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Unlike my
cleaning.
golden
Is
that
that-
fucking leaves hair all over my damn house.
Yeah. Is that better, y'all? So you hear a fifth voice. Now you at least have a placeholder for the fifth voice.
That's what we see every time he does his streams. That's
But yes, I've been running a gilded server for the last 2 years. I actually chose that instead of a Discord server to support my channel.
Yeah. That's what I did too, Pope.
And for the same reasons that I favored free speech and, autonomy over, a lot of the more fancy features of Discord. And a lot of the other servers have been doing stuff like we have a weekly live show.
Yeah.
On one of the servers where we just watch 80s cartoons every at like a Thursday morning.
Cool, dude. That's fucking cool.
That sounds like the dream.
In a video chat.
Yes.
I just want to quickly
and we
point
can just
everybody's
do that.
attention. I just want to
Because that's
quickly
what
point everybody's attention here.
What is
Mr. Sleepy Dust.
Oh, you putting people to sleep again?
Minnie made it for me.
I love it. Minnie made my thing for my news channel too. I was very appreciative of that.
But especially for me, free speech is just a huge thing, because how can you have, musical expression or anything like that if you don't have free speech?
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, it comes down to
look
the
at
whole thing.
look at all the rock and roll and heavy metal that we know to this point. Could you have any of it, rock, punk, even new wave and stuff like that, without the absolute ability to challenge those in power?
Absolutely. I mean, and Lofty should know, because I mean, fuck, the Brits really kind of brought. I don't know. You would know better, Pope, but we've had this discussion before. The Brits really kind of brought metal to the forefront. I know that they brought
the Brits
punk
invented it.
Down the road is where Lemmy was born.
Fuck yeah, dude. Motorhead, dude, my next tattoo is going to be on the back of my right hand. It's going to be the Ace of Spades with Born to Lose, Live to Win, right on the either side of it. Motorhead is one of the biggest formative influences, not only in my own music, but rock and metal as a genre.
Yeah.
And England, I cannot, I have an entire series of episodes on the history of rock and roll.
Yep.
And one is pretty much dedicated just to the British invasion. And for the reason of everyone in England took what was American blues and rock and kind of put their own spin on it and started spinning it back at us.
Fuck. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd.
No, this is before that. This is the Dave Clark Five, the Beatles. The Rolling Stones, the Who.
Yeah, the Rolling Stones. Yeah.
Like this is in 63, 64 when that really started happening.
Yeah.
Although, in terms of when they actually started doing it was like 58, 59 in places like Liverpool and stuff like that, as, bands like the Quarrymen and stuff like that, which would eventually turn into the Beatles.
Sorry, that's just made me think, because Liverpool over here is famous for being full of thieves. So to say that they stole the music in the 50s,
they didn't steal it. They basically just took what American rock bands were doing and put their own spin on it.
As a musician, let me say this. There's most of the time it's not theft, it's influence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
You're basically doing what somebody else did, but putting your own spin on it.
Exactly. It's not about theft. And I resent people who say that like the Brits stole this or rock stole from blues. No, what they did was they took from it and did their own thing, and then incorporated jazz or incorporated country that's exactly. There's no fucking theft here, dude. Tell me a band that was gonna fucking be Led Zeppelin in America. Nobody.
And let's face it. I'm an American patriot, but I also value myself as a heavy metal historian.
Well, my dad taught me. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. I was just saying
all of the influences for heavy metal came from England. The Kinks, Cream, Deep Purple, Led Zeppelin. It all led into this one really, really excellent album in 1970 called Black Sabbath.
Yeah, Black Sabbath.
That's where it all came together, and that's where it all started.
What were you saying here about your dad, Lofty?
Just what you're saying about influencing. My dad taught me how to play House of the Rising Sun on guitar because it was one of his utmost, and it was my mum's most hated songs.
The funny part is, most blues artists are actually more revered in England than they are in the U.S., even though it's an American style.
Well, I went away, learned how to play a punk rock version, went home at Christmas, played it, and my dad's like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have taught you that." He wasn't.
Well, that's because you learned the punk version of it, not the blues rock.
It was like, okay, so I've got Yeah, I'd basically just taken all of the soul out of it and just changed it to bar chords and made it loud. Which, you know, because
I
he
respect.
was...
I'm also a punk fan, so
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good punk cover, but because it was, you know, he was there when it was created. Like, he would have been watching it on TV on the first showing, and it was one of those, you know, those tunes that just grab you and you just sit there like, this is now just changed who I am. You know, the resonance, it really did resonate with him.
yeah.
So for me to have destroyed it, he wasn't the biggest fan, but
Well, let me
I
say
mean, I
this.
get both sides of that because, you know, I butchered a lot of songs that I really, really adore.
Well, I'll say this. So my dad, I have plenty of stories when it comes to music because my parents resented me very much for my pursuits with music. But my dad introduced me when I was 10 years old to the guitar, and he taught me shit. And he told me this fascinating story. So he played the accordion when he was a kid, when he was like 7, 8, 9 years old. And finally, his parents, my grandparents, were like, let's get you lessons to really learn how to play it, right? So he goes and the accordion teacher wanted to know what he knew. So he played a song, and I can't remember what the song is, but he played it note for note, the way it's supposed to be. And his mom said to him, now play it the way you play it. And he went all fucking crazy doing this. And what he said he learned from that experience was that fucking teacher looked at him and said, that's how you play.
yeah,
Not the other way.
Put
That
yourself
way.
in the music.
What you said, Lofty, what you said about how you took it. Now, you made it a bunch of barcode. Dude, you made it yours. That's what music is. It's a reflection of you.
It's an expression.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, what you create with, I mean, especially as a musician, with just, you know, whatever instrument you choose to do is an extension of your emotion at that moment. Like, that's why I love a lot of old school blues and a lot of the original heavy metal artists. Is it's very authentic and they're just pure guitar players.
Yeah, but no one
guitar player
fucking tops
myself,
Megadeth, so fuck everybody else. Everybody else can fuck right off. Megadeth is the king of I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, we've already done an episode on that.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did, and it was a blast.
It was, and we need to do other ones.
Yeah, we will. Oh, we will. It's just scheduling. We just got to hook up scheduling.
Yeah. And
I've
now
got
that we're all on one platform, I guess we can schedule that even better. Jesus fuck.
I'm just going to say, like, the last two topics of conversation, the military background and heavy metal, I've got to mention Iron Maiden. Because the way their lyrics basically reference every war that's...
Talk to Pope. Fucking huge.
Old School Maiden, I love. They're one of the best new wave of British heavy metal bands of all time. Second only to, in my opinion, Saxon.
Saxon?
Yes.
No way. I used to know the bass player.
Really?
I think he was, or was it the guitarist? Yeah, he ran the local music shop near where I went to college.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know Saxon was a British band.
Yeah, they are.
I went in and picked up the tape, and he went, "Oh, you like my band?"
You didn't know that Saxon was a new wave of British heavy metal band?
No, I didn't. Look, they don't. There's very few. Look, listen to Led Zeppelin. Do they sound British at all? The way he sings, he doesn't sound
half
British.
of the songs that Saxon does. It's all written about Britain.
Oh well, I guess I'm just not that. I'm not that versed in Saxon.
I mean,
I know who they are, but
I mean, one of the best. I mean, in my mind, the best song they've ever done, "Princess of the Night," was written about the mail train that went from, London up to the north of England to deliver the mail.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. And I mean, let's face it, the band is called Saxon.
As in Anglo.
Who were what
Yeah,
was it
Anglo.
before the-
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
get that.
And
See
actually,
that?
there's a new song that they did with Amon Amarth called "Saxons and Vikings"
Mm,
about that period where they were just hate banging each other.
yeah. Yeah. Well,
for,
I mean, what
the Norman
were
conquest.
Yeah. What were they doing? They were trying to
And
take
in fact,
over fucking England.
the new album actually has a song on it called 1066, where they covered,
1066, the year. What when they first? What was that? Was that
when
the first
the
game?
Norman conquest
That's-
happened.
Battle of Hastings. No, Jade, it doesn't mean 6 minutes past 11. Yeah, that's when old King William came over from France and shot Harry in the eye, the Bayeux Tapestry.
Well, that's the funniest part of that entire battle is after the first 5 minutes, it didn't matter because William was the closest claimant to the throne, no matter who won that battle. After Harry took an arrow to the eye,
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
so
any of
pretty
that.
much no matter who won that battle, William was now the king of England.
Yeah, but they didn't have shorthand, so there's a woman there knitting. Like,
Yeah, well, the one that no one talks about is Stamford Bridge. Is William then had to march his army up towards York and had like a week to do it, to then fend off another Harold Hardrada,
yep.
Oh,
to rebuke the Norwegian claim on the throne. Or England would never have existed, and it would have been an extension of the Kingdom of Norway.
yeah. Got it.
You got this fucking huge continent over to the west, and that everyone's fighting over this bastard little island.
Well, hey, that entire large continent they couldn't take yet.
No.
That one little island off the coast they could.
Well, they found Scandinavian bones, haven't they? I believe, that came across over the. I can't remember what the name of the strait is, but there were people that had made it to the Americas long before.
Well,
Yes.
The Newfoundland colony, which was founded in as far as we know, in the 900s.
Yeah, because we now have there's some shit all the way down in like fucking Arkansas where they found like writings on rocks that are actually Norwegian writing.
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
Norse runes.
Yeah. Way later than earlier than people fucking believed that they had ever gotten here.
Well, a lot of it is now believed to be raiders that were aiming at England and kind of missed.
What?
Because
they missed a lot,
because before the longitude watch existed.
Nope, turn right. Turn
Yeah,
right.
pretty much. Before the longitude watch existed, you were basically going off of just straight celestial bearings.
Yeah, stars, absolutely.
So you could go off by a couple hundred miles.
Sorry, just a quick side note. Yankee gives a number between 1 and 10.
Why Yankee?
Because I didn't ask him last time, and it's his stream.
Oh.
He said 9. He said 9.
I have John 9. Sorry, carry on. Oh,
that didn't work.
Last time I asked Sentinel and Yankee got upset. He's like, "Why aren't you asking me?"
I never, what
My
are you
fucking channel.
talking about? I never knew.
He's on the hook.
Yeah. It's the different kinds of honey, right? It's the
I'm just glad to have the second largest beard on the show.
It's his honey cabinet.
Yeah, it's his honey cabinet, dude.
And
Just the
you know what?
coolest
Let me see if I can get my camera working. Because that's why I'm not on camera right now. Is my webcam has decided that apparently I don't have a webcam anymore.
Yeah, well, Yankee
You know what's
knows
so
all
fun?
about
Wait,
those.
do you have? You're not by chance using Elgato, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm still using the original webcam I bought, an old Logitech Nexigo.
Okay. Did you just do a Windows update today?
No, I did not.
Okay.
My
I
camera's
tried.
been giving
I
me
thought maybe that
problems
was my
for-
problem, but
my camera's been giving me problems for a long, long time.
You know, Yankee and Ash are the tech experts. For sure. I am literally the court jester here. You guys are all every last one of the out
At
of the
least
5
until
of
I
us
showed
here.
up.
No, bro.
What's tech?
There's knowledge in 4 out of the 5 fucking windows here.
What's tech? I don't know what
I'm
tech
the
is. That's
Yeah, Ash. We just had a
That-
giant
like-
discussion between you and Yankee about StreamYard and fucking OBS and the whole 9 yards. So
Is that like using Flint and Kindle to start a fire?
go fuck yourself, Ash. I know personally that you know way better than that. This motherfucker.
You're right. I don't know how to use Flint and Kindle to start a fire.
No,
You know what David and I am?
What's up, TZ?
TZ!
Hey, TZ, how's it going, dude?
Oh, all right, guys. See? There we go.
We're watching him watching us.
wait, he hasn't even seen himself yet. Wait,
No,
wait till he sees himself.
There you go, fuckers.
Yeah!
Showing himself.
Yeah! You're watching us, watching you, watching us.
Fuck yes.
Touching you, sweet Caroline.
Oh, I see myself.
We've been Pope. If you didn't know, we've been begging TZ to come
What's
on
going
for
on,
like
guys?
the last 3 hours.
Welcome from one stream to the other.
Oh.
You're watching the
And-
shit show.
If you guys didn't know that joke, I'm from Boston originally, so I'm a Red Sox fan. We play Sweet Caroline at the bottom of the 8th every
Oh,
night.
yeah, you do. TZ, where are you, bro?
Where in the world is Easy Burton?
I think he's
Oh,
somewhere.
mother-
I think he
mother-
just came in. I think he just left Ohio, heading west.
Dude, he just walked away from me?
A new chat.
I am fucking.
But you know, wait, Sentinel, you know
Let's get a
what?
view of this right here, okay?
Right, his chair. See,
Where the views start.
y'all need to let you need to let your chair meet his chair.
Oh,
That's right.
There's like a crazy delay here. So, TZ, where are you?
All right,
Trucker
well.
Zeus, where are you right now?
Yankee, I love your
Shit,
streams.
if my
I have
chair
nothing
met
but
his
fun here.
chair, it would have baby stools.
Awesome! We need
Baby
to
stool?
make that happen. We need to make that happen right
Baby
now.
stools, I like that. That's funny.
Oh, where am I? I just got into Indiana.
Oh, you're by me, bro. Cool.
Well, if you ever
Bro,
roll through
text me your deeds so we can meet.
through
No.
Northern Virginia, give me a call.
Oh, he does. He does.
There's
Because
a nasty delay, guys, between that stream and this stream.
Yes, there is.
He said that 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Jade rub chairs. That's funny.
If you want to know where
No,
I'm
I
at,
just tried to,
Master Jay, 'cause I'm all
activate my
screwed
camera
up. I'm in
and,
the wrong state.
You're in the wrong state. Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe it's the time difference that's causing the delay.
Oh, would you stop? Lofty, dude.
Yeah.
You're the only time traveler, Lofty.
Exactly. He's the only fucking, and he's gonna fucking lecture us. Damn fucking Brits. Every last fucking one. No, I love you to death.
Oh, speaking of speaking of lecturing, I did want to ask one other thing of Pope. I once read, I'm really struggling to find it now, like the old kings. Like, I'm going back a long way. There were the 6 kings of Denmark. I don't know if you've ever heard of them.
I've heard reference to them, but there's very little historical evidence.
Yeah,
On a lot of
it's apparently where all of the European Western royalty has come from.
What?
Apparently,
you
they
know
can
what?
all.
You might not be wrong about that. Let him cook.
So they were lizards.
Potentially.
That's my boy Yankee. I love you, bro.
But no, I was reading. I saw something somewhere, and I can't remember whether it was in that or whether it was something that went through my head. But obviously, 6, if you go back far in Roman numerals, would have been VI, and it's like, did the 6 kings lead into the Vikings?
Well, no, because those come from 2 different languages.
But is that like our name for them? Because I don't know whether the Vikings were.
The Vikings are actually derived from the Norse term for them.
I was gonna say they have German.
You're not gonna take.
No, well, they're not. They're not. They're Scandinavian.
You don't want your chair?
The English at the time were German, which actually enabled a lot of communication between the Vikings and the native English population. But the Vikings are not an actual people.
No,
the Vikings.
That was the Warriors.
Yeah, it was basically a profession.
I'm
basically
Norwegian
raiders.
by fucking. I've looked into a lot of this.
It was basically the Norse term for an adventurer.
Okay, thank you.
So,
No,
so whenever people got bored, essentially, they just went a Viking.
Yes, that's what it was. A Viking. Yes, it's like you're going a Viking. It's like
So you went on a raid.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go a Viking. Yeah. But the Vikings had what was it? Fuck! It's right at the tip of my tongue because we've done all this kind of research. Me and my family have, because Ryerson is my last name, just so that the whole internet knows now. And
Yeah,
that
now,
is
right? Seriously?
there is literally a valley in Norway named after us, and they're from not German, but it's what the fuck
Danish?
is it called? Yes, that was it, but it's called some. I can't remember what it's called. I can't fucking bring it out. I can't remember what it's called. No.
Oh, hold on a second. I got something even better for you guys.
Uh-oh.
Watch this.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Oh no!
He's like, watch this.
Last time I saw that, it wasn't as nearly as impressive as I thought it would be.
Do I need to log into that computer?
There's a huge echo.
Yeah.
Echo.
All I'm saying is a lot of blue lights.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, this is multi-streaming at its best.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're still echoing now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's probably
for
because
sure,
my
for
phone.
sure.
It's because my phone is on.
No, I think it's coming out of your speakers.
Oh, you know why? I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on.
Yep.
I know. No, the echo cancellation's off.
That means jack shit.
Jade, now it's a shit show.
Now it's a shit show. Now.
What's going on, guys? Am I still echoing? I must be. Everybody got silent. Echo.
No, we're echoing, not you.
We're echoing, not you.
No, we're echoing, not you.
My computer just got raided. Whoa! I got raided, guys.
Find where echoing on your computer and then kill it.
And the echo.
TZ, are you wearing black underwear today?
Oh, hold on. My producer is fixing my stupid.
No, there's still echo. It's still coming out of your speakers.
I don't get an echo.
No echo. Nope. No
I am echo free.
Yep, it's gone.
You're echo free?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
echo
good.
free.
Oh, my echo is because I need to get out of his fucking computer because I was hearing his computer. So the echo was only in my ear at that point.
So, yeah, the echo cancellation wasn't checked. Yeah, well.
And just so everyone's scarred.
The fuck you end up in fucking Indiana for, TZ?
Why? Hey, don't start that. My chair's still trying to make a baby with your chair. Come on.
And just so Sentinel doesn't feel left out, you know what? I'm streaming in Stars and Stripes Silkies tonight.
Yes, good deal.
Hey, at least I remembered to get dressed before I came on this time. We're all good.
And we all thank you.
You're welcome.
And God bless the fact that my camera's broken.
You're welcome, Bob.
Yeah, I think we're all better for it.
That only happened one time, man. Come on, throw me a bone here. This is my first.
No, we won't throw you a bone again.
I can't live down the whole chair thing. I can't live down the whole fucking waving at the camera when I walked away. I can't live down the... No, there's no living it down. The internet's forever, motherfucker.
I know
Embrace
what
it
you
and
feel,
enjoy
man.
it.
I show my ass crack one fucking time, and I can't live that down either. Shit, we all got an ass crack. What's the big deal?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's going on, Lofty?
Not too much. I've got to ring in sick shortly because I'm not well.
I love that little cough that was.
Yeah, I got to make that believable.
In case anyone's watching.
Right here, if you're wondering what the fuck is going on, nice stream meets stream.
Stream meets stream.
I wanted to say this though, TZ, is that the whole Starlink thing has really worked out well for you.
Oh,
thank you.
It's been
I had doubts that you were going to get the kind of consistent, dude, totally consistent.
Out where I am, Starlink is the way.
Oh,
Because if
really?
you live outside of town, there is no landline internet.
Yeah.
You either get broadcast or right after we moved down here, Starlink became available. And the difference
in
between
West
our
Virginia?
local broadcast internet and Starlink is night and
I'll
day.
get up in this in a second.
I think I got lucky living out in the middle of nowheres, and I actually got fiber out here because we have a co-op telephone company out here.
Fuck
that
you.
offers it.
I live 50 miles from fucking Chicago, and I can't fucking get fiber, dude. You got fiber, and you're out in the middle of fucking Texas somewhere. I can't.
I work fiber all the way up to my house. Yeah.
All you gotta
It
do
actually
is
runs
run.
into my house.
All you gotta do is run over to Walmart, grab yourself a fucking bottle of Metamucil, and you're golden.
I love you, TZ. You're a fucking riot.
Oh my god.
All right. Hey, I just wanted to show in for a second. I got to get back on the road here. I got to potty my dogs, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for popping in. I
Hey,
so
TZ.
appreciate it.
Always good to see you, bud.
Yeah, man. Like I said earlier, when I woke up and it was like, shit, I can't sleep for another 7 hours. I got to go to work. So I had to do what I got to do.
Hey, did you get a chance to check out my duck stream yet?
That was fucking hilarious.
I saw it too. I saw it too, and you're an asshole.
Yeah. Yo.
Next time, buy 20,000 of them and go to the Olympics.
I had to bring home. Now that I've got an updated number, I had to bring home 177 of them.
No, you
Dude,
want to know what's gonna send Rumble into the mainstream? It's Ashelon goes to the Olympics.
with ducks.
I will send you some cases if you do it and you raid the Olympics with fucking ducks. I promise you.
What is more metal than that? That's metal right there.
That is the ultimate Destiny 2 raid. You're raiding the fucking Olympics, dude.
Yes.
We're creating our own special Olympics in real time.
I love it.
You get a duck, and you get a duck. Everybody gets a duck.
I'll catch you guys later. I got to get on the road.
Hey, be safe.
Take it easy.
Thank you, TZ. Appreciate you, brother.
Bud.
Leave studio, not end stream, right? Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Hello, D1.
The hell are you doing down there?
I was tying my shoe. I was tying my
Yeah, sure you were.
That's what they all say.
I was pulling a Nick Rekieta.
Oh, gee.
Jeez.
Do we even want to get into that?
No, let's not. I actually
Wait,
feel
so
like,
I gotta ask, why am I an ass for the duck stream?
What?
Pope.
Somebody called me an ass for the duck stream. I'm looking at that one right there.
Pope, you're getting fingered. You're getting Pope
You
gets
killed me at
fingered
least once.
live on Yankee Stream.
Pope.
Are you still there, Pope, or did we lose you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, what? I would love to hear the answer.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I killed you. Wait, I did? On my duck stream?
I think so. Or, I mean, I died repeatedly, but I don't know if you were the one who killed me.
Was it Jade Dragon's fucking?
It was probably Jade. Yeah, Jade's probably setting your ass, or trying to set your ass on fire.
Yeah, well, that probably happened too.
Hey, at least I was nice and gave you a metal duck.
That's true. Very, very true.
Yeah, but you know what? But my duck ended up somewhere way the fuck outside of the fucking pool somehow.
In two different streams.
Yeah, 2 streams, not just one.
Your duck just doesn't want to be in the pool.
And it's the disco duck.
I swear to God, we need to do one of these one night in town of Salem.
Oh, no. No.
Yes, we do, because it's going to be fucking hysterical. Because we're all a bunch of lying bastards.
Oh, fuck. I love, look at Jade in the live chat.
I ain't done nothing.
Yep, Duck Olympics. With
Yeah.
the duck thing, yep.
Duck Olympics, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Only Link
Oh.
works in the Vatican.
I reckon with the number of ducks that are on there, you could probably do that. Get the 5 different coloured rings from the Olympics and just put 5 ducks' faces sort of
You could do
blurred
that.
together.
Yes.
Last time I saw that many ducks together, my dog got really excited.
Oh, were you not watching earlier when I showed my ducks?
No, I wasn't.
Is that slime?
Oh, you gotta show the ducks. Show the ducks, dude. What the fuck? You took it to a whole nother level. I gotta give you credit. It's like that's like real creative.
Well,
I was not
say
expecting.
my dog is half Springer, right? They're retrievers.
Yes.
They are literally bird dogs.
Bird dogs, exactly. Yeah.
So every time there is a small bird in the yard, my dog gets absolutely autistically excited.
My ducks.
My ducks.
Look at this shit.
Oh, they're going everywhere.
I can't see them. Angle more.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
You make bath time so much fun. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on in.
And Sentinel, you know why that's
I'm in Bourbon.
even funnier coming from a veteran. What do we call those fucking training rifles we have to dive in the pool with?
Yes, I know. I did it. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Lucky,
God.
I don't know if the English call them the same things or if they even have them. But Americans, when we do swim qualification, we actually have to dive into the pool with a facsimile of our own weapon.
No, well, I don't know about military, unfortunately.
We call them rubber duckies because they're literally rubber versions of the M16.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You have to dive into the pool with everything on.
Yeah,
Strip everything off.
In the Marine Corps, you have to dive in with your entire kit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I'll ask.
And you have to then float to the top, shed your entire kit,
and
then float for a minute.
Exactly.
In order to pass.
We had to turn our dungarees, which is like a fancy word for pants or jeans or whatever. We had to turn them into a flotation device.
Yeah, and the funny part is for the Marine Corps, that's actually required to graduate boot camp. For the Navy,
Yeah, me
it is
too.
not.
Oh no, it was required when I was in the Navy.
It's not anymore.
In the 90s. Oh, dude, it was in the 90s for sure.
There was a lot of Navy guys who never got qualified swim.
What? You're in the fucking Navy. Learn how to fucking swim.
That's what we said. The only branch in the entire United States military that actually still had a swim qual was the U.S. Marines.
Ridiculous. No,
So the
when
Marines
I
are
was
gonna be fine.
in the
Navy
90s.
sailors on our amphibs are going to be screwed, though.
Yeah, Pope, when I was in the 90s, you had to do all that. And I will tell you right now, there were plenty of people that failed the fuck out because they had to go in there fully clothed with your boots on too.
Yeah,
you shed it all, and then
exactly
fucking make
how
a
our swim qual
flotation
works.
device out of your fucking your pants. Yeah.
We got basically pushed over the our swim qual, at least the advanced one, was we got basically put in full gear, our full field kit, and then pushed over the side.
Yep.
And we had to shed it, come back to the surface, and then tread water.
Yep.
That's 165. That's 160 pounds worth of shit.
Yep. Oh, tell me about it.
And the only thing we were expected to retain was our weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because of what you are as the Marines.
Because we're Marines. We're expected
You are
to be people on
basically
the other
the
side of
army. You are the army of the Navy. We cart you to where you're going, and you guys go and do the dirty work.
I still think the best description of the U.S. Marine Corps ever is in Generation Kill from Corporal Person. We're the Marines. They beat us, they starve us, and then very occasionally they let us out to go kill people.
Yeah, right.
Which, if you guys have never seen Generation Kill, I would heavily recommend it. It is the most accurate depiction of American Marines on deployment I've ever seen.
What's it called again?
Generation Kill.
Generation Kill. Okay.
Yep.
It's actually based on a book that was done by a Rolling Stone reporter that was embedded with 1st Marine Recon going into Iraq in 2003. And actually, I have a personal relation to that event because all of the shit that, the reporter was reporting on during Generation Kill, there was one lieutenant in that entire battalion who was actually a really good officer and was trying to basically get the mission done.
Yeah.
Rather than make all of his commanders look good. His name was First Lieutenant Nathaniel Fick. He also wrote a book after he was forced out of the Marine Corps. After that whole debacle happened, I was in college at that time, training to be a Marine officer. His book was called One Bullet Away. And I actually got to talk to him personally, and that was the conversation that persuaded me not to become an officer and drop out of college and enlist. And just become a fucking warrior.
Now,
because officers, as far as I knew at that time, were leading Marines into combat.
Let me just tell you, as somebody I was a cryptologist in the Navy, right? So I decrypted code. That was my job. I had so little respect for my officer. The reason that I got out as quick as I possibly could, honorable discharge, by the way, but I got out as quick as I could because I had fucking zero respect for
and you know
bunch
what?
Of my officers.
I kind of did the same thing. I dropped out of college, enlisted,
did my
tour in the infantry.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I signed up to fight.
Yep. Well, I think personally, Pope, and I mean, anybody chime in on this. Don't you believe that in order to be an officer, you should know what it's like to be one of us? You need to come down here and understand this shit. I think that's like with everything in life.
Well, Sentinel, you and me have the same. Both had the same officer pipeline that we both respected, the Mustangs.
Okay.
For those of you who are not on the stream who are not familiar, a Mustang is a guy who came from the enlisted ranks,
yes, an enlisted
and
that
proved himself meritoriously able to go through OCS.
But in the Navy,
to become an officer,
there were very few, and you could not get too far up in the Navy as an officer when you start as an enlisted. Like basically,
that was the difference between the Navy and the Marine Corps. Because
probably for good reason.
One of the Marine Corps' heroes was a Mustang. Lieutenant General Chesty Puller.
Okay.
He started as a buck private in the interdictions in Nicaragua on behalf of the United Fruit Company. Go look that one up.
Yeah, no, I know all about that.
You're going to have a fun time Googling that one.
Yep.
That was his first engagement. The man went on to become a lieutenant general in the Marine Corps, earned 5 Navy crosses.
Yeah.
3 of which probably should have been the Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
And was basically became the patron saint of the United States Marine Corps.
Yeah, but
because
I mean,
he's just that bad a man.
It's not even that. It's that. How do you get? I mean, Yankee can speak to this. Ash, probably Lofty too. How do you get people to follow you?
By fucking doing it first.
Right. You are one of them. When you come out of a school as a designated leader, the fuck do you know? Nobody respects you. When you work your way through the ranks because you fucking fought, you worked, you lived, people are gonna literally like, yes sir, I'm on it, like drop of a hat.
I lucked out when I became a team leader because all 3 of my guys were guys I deployed with.
Right, so they had an instant respect. Right.
Well, not even that. It's just I didn't have any boots that I needed to beat into shape. These guys were all dudes who knew what they needed to do and did it. So I didn't have to baby anybody. I didn't have to, train anybody. I was just like, hey guys, this is what we got going on today.
Yeah.
Here's what we need to do. You all know your jobs. Let's get it done.
It's an interesting.
And I think that prepared me well for the civilian market, because that's what you're facing is not a bunch of 18-year-old retards who've never been doing.
What does this speak to, though, Pope? What does this speak to? It speaks to our fucking bureaucracy, does it not? Yeah. Lofty knows this for sure. What is it that's doing you in? It's not people who actually understand you and your plight. It's people who were trained to be managers, right? Same thing goes with military. When you're trained to be a manager, you divorce yourself from all of the shit that comes with being a fucking grunt. Same thing goes in the private market. How is it that somebody can come straight out of college, right? No experience in a field, and is going to lead, be a bureaucrat, be a manager. What do they call it? The managerial class, right? How are they going to do that? Unless it's a technical field where you're learning very technical
Sentinel,
shit.
You're going to hate what they called one of the leadership courses that they taught to officers during my time.
I'm sure.
It's called combat management.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Explain that to me.
I never took the course, so I can't explain to you what's in it, but I saw
that, Lofty?
I was going to say, I doubt it's explainable. It's going to, well, when somebody's shooting at you.
Anyone who understands common sense.
Yeah.
And
No,
the funniest part with American military tactics, especially Marines, versus any kind of European military, no offense, Lofty, is you guys tend to be very top down, very
regimented.
That's the exact term.
Yeah,
and it's not to say that you guys aren't good in a fight, because the Brits, I would never want anyone else in my corner if my ass is up against the wall than the British Army.
Well, fuck the British Navy, dude. Are you fucking kidding
No.
me?
I'll say the British Army because those dudes don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm just to speak to Lofty in particular. We gained our advantage as the colonies through our naval tactics, right? Yeah, we got help from the French, granted, but what was the thing that was the most terrifying thing to us was the British fucking Navy.
We mastered boats.
Yes.
The Royal Navy
were so good at it.
1930 was the naval force in the world.
What's that? Say that again.
Like up until about 1930, the Royal Navy was the naval force on the planet.
Yeah. They were the literal gold standard. The issue is that, and I don't know why this happened.
We patterned the United States Navy off of them.
Yes, but that's where I'm saying I don't know what happened after. What was it after World War II, Lofty?
Well,
where did the British Navy go?
Is that the UK could no longer afford to field that kind of navy.
Oh, that might be true. What do you think, Lofty?
I think a lot of it was due to right, got to be careful what I say now. The powers that be realizing that money could be made in different ways. Like we'd still got this. I mean, back then we'd still got the steel industry, the coal industry, but all of that was starting to lessen, and things were going abroad. It was cheaper. We were starting to import stuff.
About that, especially because I'm a metalhead.
I mean, maybe not that far back.
The steel industry in Birmingham was actually kind of the birth of heavy metal in England, because all of the original heavy metal bands worked for British Steel.
Sheffield was
Steel.
Oh yeah. Yep.
They sold it basically. It was cheaper to import than it was to produce in the UK.
Well, that's what we're doing right here in America right now. What Yankee and I were talking about earlier, what's happening here, and I know you know this in the UK, is that it's cheaper to take in outside sources of shit rather than create it ourselves. And just like you, when we made it ourselves in our own country, it was better.
Yeah, stuff used to last. It's now like a disposable economy, or not economy, but you know what I mean? Like it's easier to throw stuff away and replace it, and cheaper than it is to just buy good stuff.
I mean, Lofty, you won't have access to this, but Sentinel, have you not heard some of the congressional testimony recently about why the production delays on our new Constellation class?
No, I've not heard that. Nope, not at all.
Frigates have gone is because the quality of the metal is
Chinese
not up to par.
Chinese steel.
Because we no longer produce steel in the United States.
Yes.
Pittsburgh used to be the world's
the steel city
for steel.
Yes. And guess what happened under that fucking evil orange man, Donald Trump?
And well, you know what?
Steel started getting produced here.
Pittsburgh was a polluted shithole at the height of its production powers.
True enough.
It's still a shithole, just for different reasons. Now, because I live, I don't know if you guys, I mean, Lofty, I don't know if you know the history of the Appalachian region and coal in the United States. It's rather similar to Wales or Scotland.
Okay. Yeah, that reference I get.
Yeah. So the coal seams are huge.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I don't know if there is a reference I could use in English terms. Like what Wales could produce in a year, or what the entire UK could produce in a year.
Yeah.
West Virginia coal seams at the same time could produce in a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
So like that's the scale we're talking. And those coal seams have still not run out to this day.
Oh yeah, no, they're not even close though. That's
no, they're
it,
not.
Pope.
They haven't. They've walled off parts of those seams as part of the National Reserve, essentially.
Again,
we have. So here's how the National Reserve works. We have an active refined total of fuels.
Yeah.
Whether coal, diesel,
oil,
gasoline, and aviation kerosene. Like jet fuel, essentially. That we will not go below a certain level of. Because if we did and we got into a war unexpectedly, I don't know, 1941, we would not be able to operate our armed forces. Or if we were able to operate the armed forces, we would not be able to operate our economy.
Yeah.
It would basically be like, okay, all those truckers that are waiting for gas, they're going to be waiting a while because we're not doing that. Although 1941 was the last time we have ever seen that in our society.
No, I know, and it's kind of ridiculous because the issue becomes
because we can produce so much.
Yeah, but
readily.
But the issue becomes, Pope, that our, just like the UK, Germany, France, they've exported this kind of work to third world countries, basically, to be able to get it done cheaper.
We need to change as the United States.
I don't disagree.
I'm sure you guys have learned this in school as well as we did. The industrial scale autism of the United States.
Yeah.
Like the fact that, in fact, one of my favorite fighters of all time is the British Supermarine Spitfire. But it was partially because American manufacturing solved the engine crisis that led to the lack of Spitfire production. Basically, the English Rolls-Royce could not produce enough engines to meet demand.
Again, dude that made the Spitfire lived down the road. He's another local dude, Reginald Mitchell. The local pub is named after him.
You gotta be kidding me.
For fucking Rolls-Royce engine designers. When you get guys to laser etch their signature into the bottom of an engine block, that is quality.
What else was I going to say? And yeah, when we were talking about outsourcing, it's similar to when my dad had those Chinese guys over in the 80s when I found that coin. That's basically what they did. They came over, learned how to do stuff, and then undercut us and underpriced for all the contracts, so everything gets shipped out there.
You dealt with that back then, and what we're dealing right now.
Exactly.
Well, that was sort of like the beginnings of it.
They were going home back then.
Yeah.
Now they're not.
And then one other thing on the match closing of mines and shutting off, I think a lot of the mines were shut. Where's my tin at? There's a mine local to where I live, and there's a lot of vehicles that are always around. And a friend of mine went up with his drone, and the police turned up, and it's like, you can't be filming this. I don't know if you've seen any of these auditors. No, I don't think they're mining. I think it's being used as like underground travel. like road-free.
What?
Surveillance-free travel. So, say for example, somebody in London wanted to get up to Birmingham, Manchester, or wherever, and they want to do it quick and without being seen.
Now,
I reckon there's a possibility they could be using.
Voice a reason here, real quick. Do you think those tunnels are big enough to carry military equipment?
Ooh, military, not sure. Potentially.
Things like large equipment transporters, like a tank on the back of a truck.
Oh, unlikely.
Oh, unlikely.
But
okay.
I reckon you could get I reckon cars potentially, but I don't. I don't think you're getting big lorries. But who knows?
So, but
let's face it, it's been a lot.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's been a long time. I mean, we built the technology. I think it was called the Mole that built the Channel Tunnel, and that's what 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So
That's
if that
almost
could
50 years ago now, when that thing was invented.
Yeah. So, but it's not having to dig through like underground rock or anything. Essentially there's a core already dug. You send the mole down through it. I doubt it'd take too long to excavate enough room for a truck.
Let me ask you, what is it that you think they're doing? Is it because of the Russia shit? What do you?
Oh no, I just think I thought it was really just to convert where if they're building like tunnels, and it could be relating to that, because I'm guessing you've seen the ancient caves and stuff that have been dug. Like there's a massive tunnel in China, or massive underground system that they're not allowed to go down and visit for whatever reason, and then they found them in other countries as well. It could just be like fallout. Shelter, but at the same time,
digging vault,
effectively, potentially.
Oh,
and you know what? I mean, I used to live in Boston, so they used to do a lot of shit like that. But that was because they were trying to expand the MBTA.
What's the MBTA?
The MBTA is what massholes refer to as the T, our metro system.
Oh.
Our subway system.
Okay, gotcha.
Actually, one of the reasons my great grandfather was on my mother's side was able to actually have a stable job was because he came over in 1903 knowing how to weld. So he came from pretty much from he could have gotten one of two jobs. He got one in Boston shipyards, and he had another offer from Belfast in Northern Ireland.
Okay.
And as a guy from County Galway, went for the American job.
Yeah, but Lofty, what you're talking about though, is this like some sort of response to? I mean, do you think that this is like is it benign, or is this something that you think is like being done with a real sense of purpose?
I don't think they do anything without a sense of purpose, but I sort of think it was just literally for. Initially, potentially, my thought was it was just for transportation, but away from any risk or knowledge of the normal people. It's like if somebody wants to get from somewhere to somewhere else really quickly, and there's a tunnel, you take the tunnel and cut out any travel delays, any impact. But I really don't know. It is all theory.
The idea that somebody made them take their drone down.
Well, yeah, he was told he couldn't be flying it around there. And are you familiar with these auditor videos?
Say that again. Familiar with
there's a lot of videos on YouTube they're called auditors, like public auditors. It comes under Photography is Not a Crime, or PINAC.
I'm not familiar with
people will basically go to a site, for example, like you could go to AstraZeneca. Let's use a big name that's obviously been heard recently,
Yeah, okay.
and they'll
Yeah.
go pull up near to it, stand on the pavement, or try and get into reception. If you can get into a reception area, just say to the receptionist, "Hi, I'm just here today, taking some photographs." At which point they always get defensive. It's like, you can't do that. Well, I am doing it. I'm going to be doing some video, and then I'm taking the drone up. And it's like, you can't film in here. And it's like, it's a public lobby. It's publicly accessible. I am allowed under the law to film here. Well, you can't fly your drone. We'll call the police. This is our property. And it's like, yeah, you own the property, but you don't own the airspace above it. And then they'll go and try and fly a drone over. The police are now, it's been going on for a while now. So the police often will turn up. Hi, what you doing? Yeah, you're fine. If they do turn up, and it's like, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. There's nothing we can do. Can we have your name and address? And it's like, well, I haven't committed a crime, so no, you can't have my name and address. Obviously there's flight restricted zones. Like one guy went recently to an airport. Excuse me, sorry, hang on. And he said the police turned up, and the police were like, you've got to give us your name and address because you're on our property and it says so in the bylaws. And turns out he doesn't have to give it. It's all, you know, the police just haven't got a clue of what the actual laws are. They're trying to yeah, we want your name and address, and under these laws, we can arrest you if you don't give it. And he showed him the laws, and it's like, he gave his name and address. He said, I'll write it down because I don't want the viewers knowing the details. But if you go back through, it's like, yeah, that law isn't actually listed. It's 10.1a. That's not on the list, so he doesn't need to give his details unless he is suspected of something.
No, they're doing something very similar here with firearms, where the federal government is not allowed to have a registry of firearms, of who owns what. But there's been an awful lot of ATF agents that have showed up at people's houses asking about their legally purchased guns.
Yeah, I saw a guy get pulled over, and then he'd got his guns in his truck.
Well, the funny part is, a lot of them have asked the magic question: Does the sheriff know you're out here?
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, after they ask that question, those federal agents shut the fuck up and leave because they don't have the permission from the county sheriff to be there. And I think it works fairly similar in England.
I think it does.
Based off of the English common law system.
Yep, I think that's true.
Basically, the sheriff is the law.
Yeah,
in that county,
they can tell the feds to fuck off. They can tell the state
if they refuse to fuck off, they can get into a armed altercation with the sheriff's deputies, which they are not willing to do.
And that's all based on English common law. Yes,
the sheriff is the guy.
Yeah, like the Magna Carta. That was when you go way back into like the birth of our liberty.
Well, not only that,
the
Magna Carta basically demanded, not only accepted, but demanded that the average Englishman be armed with a bow and trained with it at least once a week.
That I didn't know, but I do know that the condition that was made by the local people when the first English king was appointed was that the crown had no business in local politics, the church.
Well,
and
that was actually Magna Carta in 1215.
No. It was before that. They had this agreement.
Well, that was the understanding.
Yes.
But
and
it was never
each
written
king,
down before that.
It was like every other king. It was like every 20 to 40 years, a king would be like, oh, I'm going to try and get into their fucking court system and appoint
because
judges.
it's like, oh, well, that's not actually written anywhere. We
They
don't
get their head
need
cut
to
off.
follow that.
Yeah. And then the Magna Carta came after when everybody was like, okay,
the
we're
Baron
sick
Rebellion.
of this shit.
Because those were the promises made to those barons and landowners, is that those rights would be protected at all costs. And then the crown violated that.
Consistently.
So they kind of went, no, No. That's not under the auspices of which we were, assigned.
Right. So the Magna Carta got formed,
In
which is
1215 AD.
yes, and it's
The first,
very, very
the first human rights bill in human history,
Yes,
I would
yes.
recommend.
and it mentions, it specifically mentions liberty, which is exactly what the American, when you look at the American Republic, it is a shadow.
Not only does it mention human liberty, it's the only document in the history of the Middle Ages that actually enumerates the rights of peasants.
Yes, exactly. That's right.
Like, you had a better quality of life as an English peasant than as a minor French noble.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways. Because of Magna Carta. But that kind of started the ball rolling on a lot of, what would become the American Constitution. And England has always had a very independent streak to them.
Yes.
I mean, Lofty, if we described you as a European nation, what would your response be?
We've left Europe now. And one of my favorite quotes.
Why? Because Europe is fucking gay.
I'm going to quit.
Yes.
There is that. Just be aware on the platforms. But yeah, it was one of when the English, or when Britain joined the EU. Effectively, what that did was to take decision-making power away from the crown, which was high treason. And there was a police, I think he was an inspector, a retired inspector, and he'd gone investigating this. And he went to his local constabulary, the local station, and it's like, these guys need investigating. This needs prosecution. And they said, yeah, we can't do that. He's like, right. Give us your name and badge number. Get us your sergeant. Right. And the sergeant says, no, we can't do it.
Get your dad on the phone. I'm going to up you over your head.
So they went to he went to another constabulary. These police officers or these police constables are failing to uphold the law. And it's like, well, we can't do anything about it. Right. Name and badge number. Get me your sergeant. He said the same. Eventually, he ends up at the head of the police, New Scotland Yard, speaking to people there, and it's like, yeah, these guys need prosecuting for what they've done. It's like, well, we can't do anything about it. Give us your name, give us your number, and eventually he gets a phone call from one of the heads of police, and it's like, what exactly do you want to see happen? Now, the Prime Minister at the time when we joined the EU was Ted Heath. Because his quote was, it's like, what do you want to see happen? He says, I want to get home at night, turn on the 5 o'clock news and see Ted Heath with a policeman's hand on the back of his head, putting him into the back of a police car. He said, there's no way we can do that. Name and badge number.
And at a certain point, it has to go to things like the legislature, or in your case, the parliament.
Right.
Yeah, but they're the ones who are making the decision. That's the problem.
Well, that's, again, we've arrived at the problem. Is the people in power no longer aligned with the needs of the people who are being governed?
That's it.
And
more often than not,
because you know about a lot of the rhetoric around the American Revolution, but that's right about a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, this is going back to what you were saying before, where, and from my perspective, you can't respect those at the top when they've just gone straight in at the top. They've got to work their way up.
Well, and especially a lot of the American revolutionaries were former British militia. They'd fought in the 7 Years' War. Hell, George Washington was an officer in the British Army. In fact, one of my own ancestors, John Parker, had fought in the 7 Years' War.
I hate to do this, but I've just got to nip off for a minute. I need to ring in sick.
Well, hold up. Whoa, time out. I think that Yankee,
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no, wait. I think that Yankee's got to fucking go like crash out. He's like falling out.
I'm falling. This is fucking amazing, and I wish we could keep going. That's why I was saying if somebody else wanted to go live and take it over and continue the conversation, I think this is fantastic.
If I knew how to do that, I would.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
I mean, I can create a StreamYard link, but I don't know how to link it to fucking Rumble. I can only do it on YouTube, which means we can only have half the conversation.
True.
Don't get me wrong. We can all have a say, but we can only say certain things.
Yankee, couldn't you like mod one of us and then you can leave and then we could end it when we're done?
No, all my seats are full. I can't add someone. I could, but all my seats are full right now.
So what you motherfuckers are telling me is that I need to learn how to fucking use StreamYard. Is that what you're trying to fucking tell? I'm just kidding. It
has nothing. It has nothing to do with StreamYard. You literally.
I don't know how to I don't know how to bring people in.
You could just take over the Rumble. If you made a Rumble stream and went live, and then I just put the raid in the Rumble chat and raid everybody over to your Rumble channel.
Yeah, but how do I get all these guys onto that stream?
Well, you could just create a new stream. Send us a link.
Well, that's right.
What?
He's using
I'll create
OBS.
a stream.
Hold on.
I know what you're saying.
Hold on.
I see what you're saying.
What? Go ahead.
Oh, you're talking about getting like YouTube. There's nobody in YouTube, right?
No, I think he's talking about getting all of you on screen.
All of you guys onto screen. Like if I started a stream, I can't
Rumble
get
Studio.
you guys all over there. Rumble Studio.
Rumble Studio would be super easy.
You know what? I don't.
I need to play with Rumble Studio.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, I will start a Rumble Studio and I will invite everybody.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. If you're cool with doing that.
Yeah,
you know what? Actually, I will spin one up.
Yankee Free, I've been meaning to branch out into politics from, the politically neutral stance of, hard rock and heavy metal.
Mm-hmm.
So I would love to actually do a political philosophy stream having you and Sentinel.
Oh, you gotta bring Ash and Lofty
from
in.
A constitutionalist and libertarian perspective.
Yeah, I consider myself a gorist, but sure, that is just another aspect.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, I am almost at the point where the far right is won, and I no longer believe in representative democracy.
Fucking Yankee. Let's go anarchy, motherfuckers.
No, it's not going to be that. It's going to be
anarchy's not bad. Anarchy is not a bad word. It's been made a bad word. It's not a bad word.
Anarchy is not a bad word. It's what comes after anarchy that's a really bad word.
But we definitely should let.
But we will
Yankee
talk
go.
about that honestly and openly. And
yeah, that would be great. I'm totally down.
And God, I'm gonna have to come up with another series, ain't I?
Yeah,
Hope
no, I've been
Pontificates.
thinking about it too.
No, it is. I'm just the center point for it.
All right.
Pontificates is going to be this new series of right wing thought.
Well,
or
just
not even
even
right wing, just
liberty.
anti-authoritarian thought.
Yeah, liberty, just liberty. But
where I have to play the bad guy.
you motherfucker.
I have to play the one who actually represents authority. Shit.
Is Lofty coming back?
I don't think he is.
He said he was.
Yeah, he said he was. I think he is. I mean, we all want to be able to say goodbye, right? I know, okay, so Yankee, well, actually, Pope, you're out on the East Coast too, but it's like 3:14 for you
Yeah,
guys,
it's 3:15 in the morning.
Yep. And I got
Yankee,
pavers to put
where
down
you
tomorrow. I got pavers to put down tomorrow fucking morning.
Oh, dude, dude. You know what? Pavers actually are. As somebody, I did landscaping for 7 years, and pavers, they're fun, but they're complicated, and they can really be one of those things where you want to get up and throw a fucking brick.
These are easy. They're bigger paver. They're paver like blocks. They're bigger ones. They're not the small ones.
I work
the biggest part.
I wake up wanting to throw a brick.
Okay, yeah, but
the biggest problem I'm gonna have tomorrow is that I have to try and level it by myself.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my biggest problem.
Right, and then you've got
an assistant. Or
what's that?
Anyone you can hire to be an assistant for the day of like, here, hold this.
Oh, I've got 3 kids in the house, and they're all going to be out, and my wife's going to be out at training, so I'm literally by myself tomorrow.
Oh,
so
God,
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you will.
Well, this may still be going tomorrow. So,
what's that?
Would you say, Ash?
I said this may still be going tomorrow if I start my Rumble Studio and.
It might.
No, that's where it gets fun. Is us just exchanging ideas.
Absolutely. I love ideas. Are you live yet?
Well, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna post my link in the private SteamYard chat. So everybody go into SteamYard, look in the private chat. My join link will be there. Lofty, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but.
Yeah, there he is. He's back.
All right, Lofty. I posted a Rumble link to my Rumble Studio in the StreamYard private chat. If you guys just go over there and bounce in on that, and I'm gonna drop off so that I can get my video working over there. And
but first you gotta remind me how to raid first.
/raid and then the URL, but I have to start my stream up first. So
okay, it's just one slash, right?
Yeah, /raid space and then the URL.
Check.
Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna drop off and go do that, guys. I'll see everybody over there. Chat, come follow us. X viewers, come to Rumble and look me up, Ashelon, and you can come join the chat with us.
Wait, come to the dark side. We have cookies.
We're the light, not dark. They're all the dark side.
We're a little bit dark.
Wait, I just lost something here.
What did you lose?
Everything just, I'm still on the stream, but I can't even fucking see it. Somehow
he lost his tenuous grip on reality.
Yes, I lost that a long.
By the way, Yankee, did you like how I had my banner and my little Rumble icon going through the stream?
I do. I love it. Absolutely love it. And Pope, it was very nice meeting you.
Okay, see everybody over there. Yankee, you won't be there, but thank you for the stream. This has been awesome.
Thank you guys for joining. Lord Lofty, good seeing you. Comrade.
Yankee, thank you for having me, man.
Oh,
and,
Pope, it was awesome. It was good meeting you.
There will be many drunken nights to come.
Yeah, that would be
especially
fine with
between
me.
Beard Brothers.
Yes, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you, and hopefully more.
American.
I'll take that complimentary.
Yeah, exactly. You'll accept that the spirit in which was given.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I wouldn't say the same in reverse because I know it wouldn't come across the same way.
Well, that was offered, and well, especially coming from Massachusetts, we prefer our tea in the harbor.
I'm a coffee man.
I like that. That's good.
No, I'm with you. No, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
And dude, especially someday after all of this bullshit dies down, I would love to meet up with you and someday in Massachusetts, where I grew up and my family was from. and take you through the initial stages of the revolution.
Oh, crap. If I could, yeah, all we need is for the pound to crash.
Oh, well, all of it. All of it. All right.
Not even that.
All of it.
You know how many people I actually I actually volunteered at Buckman Tavern in Lexington as a kid. And you know how many British visitors we got? A ton. Because they wanted to see where it all started and why it all started.
Yeah, well, if the pound crashes, then I work in a bank, and it means that the bank will close, and I have more free time then.
Well, you know what? Then come over here, man.
Hey, Yankee, I want to say
as long as you can sling a rifle, I got a use for you.
thank you very much for inviting me to your stream. I
Always.
love being here.
Always, brother. I love having you.
It was a good time. You get yourself good sleep, and Lofty and Pope. I hope I'll see you guys over at the other stream. But regardless, this is the stream. Bourbon and beer. Anybody who's new here that's in the live chat, why you aren't following this damn channel?
Hope to shoot with you someday.
That would be fun.
Oh,
I'm in Jersey, so apparently you're
You're
not too
that
far.
far away from me. I'm in the northern tip of Virginia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
well,
not far at all.
I'm going to Jersey in about a month and a half, 2 months, a month and a half ish, and I'm hoping very much to meet up with Yankee.
No, stop with the hoping and the ifs. We're gonna have a goddamn beer together.
I'm only a couple hours south of you assholes.
Dude, dude, you guys are incredible. So
No,
anyway,
not
again,
to give away too much, but like the northern tip of Virginia, that's where I'm at.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
I'm the northernmost town in Virginia.
But yeah, so Yankee, you're the best, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh, thank you.
to no end, man. You get good sleep, and I will talk at you the next Friday, maybe even before that. We'll see, especially if you do one of those like makeshift streams.
Yeah, if we do another random one, you will get a link, and if you don't get a link and you're available, you just if I see you in chat, you're getting a fucking link, unless you tell me you're at work.
Well, so hey, look, I definitely want to be there if DA is going to be there because she thinks that I fucking avoid being there when she's on. Like, no.
Just before you dash, how many have you got on X?
Looks like 36.
Jesus. Really?
That's what it says.
It's
Good
the beard, man.
deal. Hey, X, fucking follow this man's channel. Shit. We do a lot of this stuff. It's a good dude. Don't bother with Pope and Lofty. They'll just piss you off. I'm kidding.
Lofty, are you going over? Did you get that link?
Yeah. I'm gonna jump.
Your asshole.
Okay.
At least watch that one. That one was actually one of the best
Yeah, no,
short form ones I've done.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun.
Oh man, you guys want to add a German?
Yes.
Oh no, what's happening now?
Yankee, do you understand how many German bands I follow? Yes, I
Yes.
want to add a fucking German.
Well, he grew up. He grew up on LBI in New Jersey, but he's been in Germany for 35 years. So
Oh, but no way. Is he coming on now? Duct tape?
I don't know if he's coming on. He just put in the booby tubes. He said this is still going. It's 3:30 a.m. Dang.
Yeah, it is. It's
So obviously it's like he's next to Lofty.
Yeah,
He's closer to Lofty than any of us, for fuck's sake. So
Yeah.
that's-
Well, actually, he's in the same time zone I am.
What? No, he's
Well,
in
he's
Germany.
in the southern United States. He's in
No. He's in
time zone.
Germany.
Oh, Germany. Okay.
well, I just sent him a link. Oh, he's at work.
Oh.
Well, I sent him
Ooh.
the link anyway, but he's at work. Duct tape.
Yeah, it's 9:30. So
I will say, legalities in your country or not, if you ever want to come shoot, well, I'm a plane right away. And I have a rifle range in my front yard, so.
As Yankee knows, the closest I've got is a Nerf gun and a 2.2. It's just pointless.
I know that.
How about this? I can give you a 100-year-old Winchester lever action chambered in 30-30.
Jesus Christ.
That's my granddad's rifle, and I've taken a deer with it this year.
Ooh, damn. Nice.
The fourth generation of my family to actually shoot a deer with that rifle.
Yes, it.
That's cool.
That's a tradition to keep going.
Yes.
Yep, and I can put it in your fucking hands for free. Why? Because it's fun.
There's always room for fun.
Exactly. You can't
All
put
right.
a price on it.
But
because you know what? Sometimes shit is just fun.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna
All right,
kick
gentlemen.
you out. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Well, the raid is on. I don't know if anybody hopped over there yet. I don't know how the fuck this works, but
I think we're on there. Yeah, I can see Ash. Expecting multiple
he's
people.
waiting for y'all. He's waiting
All right.
for y'all.
I just want to say peace out to the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here all night.
I just want to say I love every single fucking one of you who stuck through our autism.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll join us on the next stream so we can continue entertaining despite being absolutely retarded.
All right. Peace out. I'm dropping. Later, everybody. Thank
All
you.
right, guys.
Yankee.
Thank you, sir. Thank
See
you. Thank you
see
so
Lofty.
much.
I'll catch you guys next time.
All right. It was nice meeting you, Pope,
Yeah.
and I will see you soon.
You as well, man.
All righty.
And then there were two, and now there will be one. So,
Mr. Lofty, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
no, it's good to see you again. It's nice to be back online. I've not been near screens for a bit because my head's just been fucking hurting. So, no, I shall catch. Just before I do, so I type raid and then the URL. Is that right? Raid / URL.
No, if you
Just follow the link?
if you're gonna join it, just if in the private chat, just click on that link in the private chat, and that'll
Okay.
take you over to Ash's stream, just like this. You there?
It says an error has occurred. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll get over there. So yeah, I'll bow out of this one. I shall see you soon, good sir.
Copy that before you leave. Copy that link out of the private chat, and then just paste it in your browser.
I'll figure it out. If not, I'll send him a message in the chat and he can message me. We'll sort it. But no, thank you kindly, sir. You have a great weekend, and all to the same to everyone in chat as well.
You too, sir.
Adios.
Adios. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much. Whoever is left, who's left over here? Still says we got 25, 24. Follow that raid. Follow the raid that I started. And go over there. They're going to continue the conversation they were having. I just need to get to bed. So I want to thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I know it's a long ass stream and a late or early night. But until the next time I see you, embrace freedom and explore life. I love y'all.
Don't y'all be running off now so fast before I can say my piece. I just wanted to let you know that Yankee really does appreciate all you sexy sumbitches for being here all the time and all the love and support you give him. If this video, or any of Yankee's videos, tickled your fancy, you go ahead and hit that like button quicker than a hound dog chasing a squirrel. And if you're feeling neighborly, share it with your kinfolk and your kinfolk's kin. Y'all be sure to let us know what's going on in that noggin of yours down in them comments below. And if you ain't yet, subscribe and follow all of his channels. All of the links for his platforms and his contact information are in the description of this here video. Thanks again. Y'all come back now, you hear?